Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Diff the Aarakocra had to dip out with the centaur that the party met along Sunset Bend. Apparently the centaur was abandoned by his tribe, but Diff thinks he can help the creature and learn more self-balance himself with the druids of Whispering Grove. Edrian and the Slab double-time it from Kalask and meet everyone else on the way back to Vestavia. But wait, what's that in the sky? A bird! No, it's a dragon. A plane! No, it's a lion. Superman? No, it's a goat. It's a lion-dragon goat. A chimera. After dispatching the chimera, Sasha mutilates the corpse even more by taking part of its wing, scales, whiskers, and horn. But all in the name of science, right? During the night, an invisible ogre mage chills the adventurers. But it's only a temporary obstacle, as are the Ankegs, which, from the ground, waylay the party in the webbed woods. Finally making it back to Vestavia and handing over Fulger to Captain Cabellus, that's Cabellus with a K, Edrian and Krozak, also with a K, are given the opportunity to become joint lieutenants in the Vestavian Guard. Over at Arsic, the Slab settles in with his maul/broom and goes back to doodling the students, while Professor Kazray, Sasha's arithmetic teacher, learns just how much Sasha stinks at math. And we're live, everybody.
We're live.
It's true.
Oh, that's not the right one. Hang on. There we go. Boom.
Sasha,
Can you
not too good with the
turn-
math.
Can you turn up the nices? On the last stream, it was still very quiet. I
What the
couldn't hear it.
I didn't.
I just heard a
time.
fine just now.
I can hear them, but like in the
Yeah.
YouTube, when I'm
I think
listening to
it-
it, I don't hear it.
I'll crank it up even more.
Okay.
I have that capability.
Crank it
All
up.
right.
The
I
people
can.
like it when they hear their
I
crank.
can crank it up. I mean, because it's 40% higher than all the other sounds. So we're gonna bump it up.
Full send.
Full send to 60%. How about that? You want higher?
69.
60. Okay. 1.69%.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
That's how it should be.
Oh, it won't let me.
Oh.
It won't. Oh, can you only do increments of 4? There's no way. Hang on. Can I?
As close to 69 as possible.
1.685. Repeating, of course.
It rounds up. That's fair.
Okay. That's saved. Oh, error. You must be logged in. Well, shit. Let's refresh.
All right, time's up. Let's do this.
So it's just Sasha and Krozak, and we're gonna go to school and lecture each other.
Okay, hang on. Okay, because while Krozak does start does have a K in it, 2 Ks.
It does. 2 Ks.
I would also like to enter Exhibit A.
Not Exhibit K.
Son of a bitch.
Just that one.
Edrian's name also has a K in it. Exactly. It's stuck in there.
It doesn't
Between
start
the
with a K.
vowels where you would never expect it.
Yeah. But
Check
you
it.
could, like,
Bob, no, just don't argue with me.
by the way, we're gonna have an extra person here. In case
Professor.
in case the people watching are like, why is there only 2 players?
It's actually not just us. Professor, how do you spell exhibit?
Dan's like, how dare you say I'm not have you sully my good name.
It's not a K.
Professor, how do you spell exhibits?
He's not a spelling professor.
EXHIBIT.
Good. It looked weird.
Why?
To make sure.
Oh, Exhibit K.
Exhibits.
I hate trying to spell shit in my head because I hate that.
Always second guess.
I hate getting put on the spot. How do you spell this? Just write it out real quick in my mind. Yeah, that's
Krozak pulls from his book of jokes and reads, "What's more unbelievable than a talking dog? A spelling bee."
Ah!
Sasha wanted you to spell exhibit.
Krozak has a 3rd K in his name. Pushkin.
Sure you do.
It's not a legal name. All right. I just want everybody to recognize that. But yeah, we should have Ace shortly. It's not like I told him, what time that we start, and it's not like hasn't been here before. I mean, it's entirely new for him.
Gotta put the kids down.
Duties and tiny barbarians.
Kids have duties. Yeah.
Yes, duties. Children duties.
Double duties.
Springalina, what's up? Austin said he was sniffly, so he probably wouldn't be good on stream. But I told him we need to get him and Cyberfox out here.
Yeah, that would be so much fun. We could give him like some...
And we could exploit Cyberfox channel as well.
Nice.
Because he can host our stream.
Double cast.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You can have a lot of fun.
You go in and you can host
all of his followers.
You host somebody's stream, and then his followers would see him going live. But at the same time, it'd be content.
Yeah, but he'd want his FBI lighting.
FBI, open up! So, Bean has been trying to get Cyberfox to set up a stream goal, like a donation goal.
Oh yeah,
$30,000.
Ooh.
Who's a big one?
With an airbag under your seat. So then once it hits 30,000, the airbag goes off and you go flying into the ceiling.
You're gonna hit the ceiling. You might hit the ceiling.
He showed us some videos. It does depend on on the airbag that's used, and also how many they use. The ones that you see where people go flying, it's usually like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Or it's a certain model that's just really powerful. But it would be pretty funny to be like, whoop whoop, and then just boom.
We were selling the factory Evo 9 steering wheels. The Evo 9 came with a beautiful black steering wheel, black wrapped with the black anodized. Nonetheless, came with an airbag. Can't ship it by air because if it goes off in the plane, it's
gotta be ground.
Potentially hazardous.
Which is a little silly because I think they ship them in like these containers, right? Aren't you supposed to get, when it's shipped, like, doesn't it have like a cage around it at all?
I don't remember.
I thought it did.
Also, happy birthday to Dungeon Master Corey.
That's right. Yep.
He got us these little...
Shauna's cousin's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. They're playing a game tonight. I believe they're on Roll20 online. They're doing it tonight. So I'm going to take this pink dice that rolled like 5 5s 2 episodes ago. I'm taking it out of the slime. I love my pink dice.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it on 5 just so I can remember what it's done.
Why don't, if we do the airbag thing with Cyberfox, if it kills him, can we get all of his followers and subscribers?
Yeah, I think that checks out.
Yeah.
People have been seriously interested in airbag.
Yeah.
So, and that's the thing. That's why I was like, Bean was saying, oh, we'll do it for 10,000. I'm like, first off, you do it for 10,000. All right. If you're under your desk, so if it goes off and has enough power to kick your desk off, like, it has a potential to destroy your desk, knock over your monitors. You got a really nice monitor, that might be a couple $100. Got a couple monitors, it might be a few extra. I got a couple monitors. Nice computer that's on your desk, might fall over.
Yeah.
That might be $2,000 or $3,000.
I believe
and
what about
powder involved?
What about him? What about his life?
Well, I mean,
you're like, you got monitors, you got computers. Life.
Well, then
the
other thing is,
hospital
if
bills.
you jack your legs up on it,
Ooh,
yeah. So Bean was like, "Oh, we'll just do it for 30,000 then." I'm like,
And what's the time frame they got to raise 30 grand?
I think it's just a single donation at $30,000. So Bean's thought was, you get some prints in Abu Dhabi, and they're just like, yeah boom, 30,000. Because there have been guys, and he probably commented on this. There have been guys. Bean's always been big into Counter-Strike. There have been guys that like CS:GO weapon skins, like the cosmetics for the actual weapon. No functionality in game.
No.
They offer no benefit. They just look cool. There are like, rich guys out there. They'll just buy these skins for like $100,000.
People pay for them. It's ridiculous.
And it's kind of nuts. So his idea was some Arab prince would come into the stream and donate $30,000 just to see it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I mean, he brought So
if it's got to be a one-time donation, yeah, good. I could see if it was over time,
or
once you hit the mark,
or you get a bunch of people to donate into it, and you just do a, like you do
it's a Kickstarter.
Yeah, you go fund me. we're gonna break this guy's knees on stream.
He would do that.
Speaking of breaking people's knees,
you got some interrogation to do.
And
old boys probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the slab here to do that. But where do we? He's on the way. He said bedtime is at 7 p.m.
OMW.
And he can only rush things so much. So, he is on the way.
Rush.
That's why Dan's not here.
The dog.
The puppy.
There's a dog.
He was so sad. Look at the big eyes.
Oh, you don't like dogs?
I don't. But he looks sad. And he's not mine. And he's not peeing on my floor. And somebody loves him, so...
You've had issues with dogs peeing on your floor?
They always pee on the floor. Anytime there's a dog here, it pees on something. But I've learned...
It's it's because
that's what dogs do when they pee on things.
Well,
cats here.
Especially when you're in a new area.
Yes.
Every time we bring a cat in here, it pees somewhere.
It does, but
we still have a cat that poops at the front door.
It does. Marsha Lee leaves the carrot. Yeah. When we leave the house, anytime
if we're gone overnight,
she will leave a poop
right by the front door, just for us.
She has a stress problem.
Yeah,
you know it's her.
She's a stress.
It's
kid.
100%.
It's her. It's her.
100%.
100% her.
And we've, because I've got Corey Joe comes to babysit, and he's like, "Did you get a poop?" I got a poop.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I got a poop and a carrot.
But at the same time, that's how she shows her love.
Well,
she said, I got this. It's a hard poo. It's fine.
Yeah.
Good, healthy poops. Yep. And so if a new dog comes in the house, I need to move the murder rug. What's I calling it? The murder snuggle blanket? Murder throw?
The deer hide that we've got by the fire.
The deer hide.
Because they are like, what is this?
What is this?
I had to clean it once. I don't want to clean the deer hide again. Not to that extent.
It's not machine washable.
No.
No, I think we get destroyed.
Yep. So if we know this,
Mara Jade is machine washable. Or just put her in the dryer. Or spin her in.
So old man, when he was
that's why Bob brought it up.
A wee boy, way back when I was at work and my aunt said she was doing laundry, opened up the dryer, went to go get something else, came back, boom, boom, shut the door, on the way. My uncle's on the computer, click, click, and he hears, like when there's a shoe in the dryer, and it's like, yeah, sometimes you do that. You put your
shoe.
Well, sure, you can wash like the outside covering of my boots. You can take those off.
Oh.
So yeah, you can wash things. But he's like, I just had that feeling. It's like, I'm just gonna check. Sure enough, kitten in the dryer. He was young. He was like I probably only had him a couple months.
Okay.
But they took him to the vet. They checked him out. Everything was fine. He bit through his lip. Other than that, they just wrapped him up in a cool blanket.
Yeah, he's fine.
He was.
Cats can handle it.
Yeah.
Like if he stood in there for the whole cycle.
That would be toasty. He just got a couple tumbles, and there was other things in there too. Yeah. Poor kid. He's such a badass, that cat. Got hit by a car. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep it off for a week. I'm
that
fine.
Did?
Yep.
Old man
at the old house.
On Wildbriar, yeah. Like a week later, a woman saw me outside gardening, and she's like, "How's your cat doing?" I'm like, "He's a little grumpy. What's going on?" So she saw him get hit and get dragged. This is like a really small side road. Yeah, the side road is like 30 miles an hour.
Off the summer sky.
A light in the darkness appears.
Oh.
Yeah, but he got hit by a car, and then he
dragged.
And then I
he
think
came
we
over
found
and passed
him.
out in the mulch, and he slept there for like a day.
Yeah. Yeah, he just passed out in the mulch, and then he came inside and went upstairs and laid in one of those little cat cushion things for like a day. And we were like, "Oh, it's okay." And then he just and came down and ate, and then
grumped out, and he
got better.
Like barking, like if you get hit by a car and dragged, you're gonna have like.
He didn't have anything like
skin or
tar.
Yeah, missing fur. He shaved right off of him.
What's up, Lally?
Lally Dagger. Negative.
Congratulations on your victory over COVID.
Victory.
Great success.
Oh, I need to get Ace a cocktail.
But you made him one. Oh, no.
Matthew confiscated that.
Yes.
Well, it was mine.
Ace wants a double.
Yep. Nice.
Sheesh.
Laying that down.
So we made it to level 10, right?
Nice.
Carl did.
Son of a bitch.
Go, Carl. I started like internet scrapbooking a new picture for Carl. I'll get that
A
done.
new picture?
Yeah.
You know, like the current picture?
Oh, I
With
love
his,
it. But the one I gotta make the amulet and the pouch, all kinds of amazing things. Oh, Slab.
The Slab. Mortimer Montgomery III. And his army of ostentatious aristocrats.
And I finally got Cobalt Press t-shirt.
The Cobalt Press, was it a freebie?
Yeah, I think I bought it.
Oh.
I was just,
Should give you a freebie since you invested.
I mean, I don't know if my name's in that book or not. It might be. Howdy.
That's a fun shirt.
Hey, Boner says, why didn't he come?
No, Lally was asking, what's the recap? Well,
We didn't.
you missed it. You missed the
Previously,
intro.
Big Bad Evil Game.
You had 2 minutes to click on our stream when we went live. How dare you?
I mean, we'll post it on YouTube.
Yeah. It was good. It was good this week. I mean, we're nailing that timing.
Yes.
We're nailing it. That transition timing.
Well, Dip was brought up in the recap.
And the
Yeah.
satisfaction on your face.
When it
you're
happens, because I'm not on camera
Oh.
yet, I'm like, yes, fucking awesome. So good. I'm so good at clicking buttons.
Cheers.
Found the dragon mug. I didn't want to lose it, so I put it in a little special pocket in my car. Completely forgot that I put it in a little special pocket in my car.
And then in case you need a backup Monster.
Ah.
He's supposed to be drinking Monster, and I accidentally made him a
Oh,
cocktail.
yeah.
So
Yeah, because
he needs to drink all the cocktail and then Monster.
like, because I've been drinking the last couple sessions, I pounded a monster late in the game, and then I was like, couldn't go, or later, yeah. And I'm just like sitting there laying in bed, like, it'd be really nice if I could fucking sleep.
Lally, yes. Last adventure.
We are informally funded by Monster.
Yes.
Yep.
I put in a little
Make
centaur.
it formal if you guys want.
I'll talk to the monster execs. You met a centaur. The party met a centaur on the road back to Stavia. And Diff, the centaur was apparently abandoned by his tribe, and Diff took the centaur to the Whispering Grove. The druids up there.
He was very sad, and I felt bad.
Yes.
I suggested he could go back to Vestavia and be some sort of teacher. You know, but
Everybody could be a teacher. Sasha could be a teacher.
No, I don't know about that. I don't
that's
know
why
about that.
Sasha reasons it. Like, anyone can just come in.
No,
You can
anyone can't just go in and be a teacher, all right?
You guys just went in. Next thing you know, Professor Prayer's like, do you want to teach? Do you like to draw? Perhaps sketch or doodle?
Oh,
The art teacher.
those were amazing.
Remember those
Yeah.
commercials?
Oh. So what?
The Slab is here.
Yes. So what was the last thing we did?
We met up with Masta and Beta, who were really cranking out your armor.
Yep. Master and Vader.
Oh my god. Bob,
Remember them?
these freaking names that you come up.
You like the plate mail? We can get that for you.
I have that now, right?
You
They
do,
were
yes. It
working
was
on it.
fitted for you.
Oh,
You picked it
okay.
up. Yep, picked it up the next morning.
Okay.
And I said it like fits
Yep.
like a glove.
Yep.
Even though it's
I am at 18 and 20 with my shield.
and then with your other shield.
The Vestavian plate mail.
Hmm.
Yes. It's got the Vestavian, the 4 gems on it,
Yep.
the symbol of the city, kind of the whole region. But yes,
4
Cabela's has her own,
Mm-hmm.
a little fancier than yours. The captain has nicer than the lieutenant.
Now, here was
Okay.
something I didn't ask.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Vestavian plate that we acquired from Fulger, does it have any rank on it? Any? I guess what's the difference in armor regalia between Lieutenant Fulger's and Captain Cabellis's? Because I have not accepted the position yet.
Yeah. Color. So hers is going to be gold.
Mm-hmm.
Still plate.
Yeah.
Nice plate.
Okay.
Gold. Yours is going to be silver.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Now, do any of the other personnel in Vestavia have wear plate for their armor, or
No, like the
like
privates, the patrolmen,
Yep.
no plate.
Like chainmail or something.
Chain.
Okay.
Yep.
And then they have like a sergeant of the guard, I would assume. Maybe he's got something like a breastplate or something.
Perhaps. Yeah, something in between.
Yeah.
But it won't be any fancier.
Yep.
It's not to be outdone.
Okay.
But they shined up, Master and Bader shined up your plate very nice.
Nice. No, Lally, I got offered a position as lieutenant
That's
in the Vestavian Guard.
Co-lieutenants.
Well, yes, but I mean,
Your
Edrian
first-
is
Your
Yeah.
first vocation is professor. So you could always surrender the job offer of lieutenant and just stick with being professor. Or you surrender your professorship to be a lieutenant.
Hope would be. Can hope be your squire?
I'm not a knight.
Yeah.
I guess I would need to discuss this with Cabellis and Prayers to determine.
Unrelated.
Oh.
Edrian was talking about how he got invited too, and I said yes. Big E got the pity invite.
I guess it's gonna be a decision that Prayers is gonna have to make. I mean, I've already
Beautiful.
been able to kind of go off on this mission to go get Fulger and investigate and take Sasha with me, or us. So I guess it depends on, whether they want to continue to have me like fill in where I can, and it depends on what Captain Cabellis has in store for us, really.
Yeah, because like the current threat, it's not totally neutralized because there's this K person, whoever that is, out there, and who knows where they are.
Yeah.
At
And
least the immediate threat of Fulger is neutralized.
Yep. But then there's also Plaus.
Professor Plot.
So
he's out there too. They've neutralized the city at least, keeping him away, but who knows where he is.
So I guess one of the big questions that I'll have for Cabellis, and I guess when did we pick up the armor? It was the next day, right? So we've gone the next day, and we were going to meet Cabellis at I think around noon to do the interrogation.
1,000 hours. 1,000.
Oh, 10. Okay. So
Lieutenant.
I didn't have my assigned scribe yet, so
Hopefully scrap.
I guess when we wake up in the morning, I will gather Slab.
Take him shopping to pick up your armor.
Yes, we'll get the armor, and then but I'm curious if Slab would like to assist with the interrogation proceedings.
Oh, you want to assist putting on your armor?
No, he's not gonna be.
Button up the back.
Ugh. Our future is so Krozak. Look at it. Our past was a magnificent black horse and the sun. Remember when it was the sunrise and the Chimera was coming after us?
Yeah.
Look how magnificent it is.
It's like a ball of fire in the sky.
Our present.
That's a
dilemma.
bone. That's a bone demon.
It is.
It's a boner.
The moon.
Yeah, that's a hay boner.
Hey, boner. This is facing and allowing deep-seated fears to dissolve in the light of your awareness. Remove words from the mind. Breathe.
Yes. May the light of the seven be upon you.
The light of Helm.
We've been hardcore binging Game of Thrones
Hard to-
again.
Not Hot D.
Well, I mean,
We
we're
got, like,
watching
one
that.
episode
We get one of that episode
Yeah.
every Sunday.
But we need to destroy
We're-
Game of Thrones
yeah,
again
we're killing Game of Thrones again.
before we can move on.
We get to watch the final season.
There's a cat one.
You mean don't forget the fun?
We're gonna
Forget?
watch.
You mean forget to watch
Don't
the
forget.
finals?
Yeah.
Forget the fun.
I mean, there's like
Oh, there's some.
an hour of good content in there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, but why? But no, really, but why? But why? Because you spent 6 seasons, and then what? Why?
What do we got there?
The night is our future.
Yep.
Trusting your passion, allowing yourself to dream big, and imagining the best happening for you.
That looks like a woman.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Justice. Just kidding.
Is in the future.
That was incorrect.
It looks like a female knight.
Wait, what did you think it
Justice.
was?
I thought it was the night. I'm sorry. I need to find Justice.
Oh.
I read it and I was like, that's Krozak. But then when I just read it aloud, it's like, that sounds so bad.
You want to consult with your wife about whether you should be a lieutenant or a professor?
Okay.
I'm not gonna play into this, Bob. All right, this is not where this is going.
This is a big life decision. You want to consult your significant other.
Ragavel? No.
Yes, Professor Rag.
No.
Oh, this affects our dungeon master as well.
Uh-oh.
Justice, your capacity to create a new reality through shattering old limiting beliefs. For example, a poor villager comes to you seeking aid and offers you a rare magic item in compensation.
Why is he poor if he has...
great until
Why...
he starts moaning every time he uses it.
Why is he poor if he has a rare magic item? Sell that shit.
Think of
Buy a townhouse.
Think of
I
the
mean-
septum.
If you're a wizard, you got a +3 battle axe. It's not really doing much for you.
Sell it.
Great point.
Sell and buy some cadavers. So wake in the morning, gather Slab, go to the shop,
Forget about Sasha.
pick up the armor. Sasha has class.
She does have class.
Report for your studies.
We need to do things together.
No arithmetic class.
What did I just say? So we'll grab we'll grab my armor.
Yep.
And then we will report to Captain Cabellis.
Captain Cabell. Sasha wakes up. Actually, Dwelly wakes you up. Because you kind of slept in a little bit.
Yeah, I told her I was going to sleep for 12 hours.
Yeah.
12 hours.
But she reminds you of class.
At what hour?
You kind of slept till what, 9?
Oh,
That's not late enough.
But you do have class? You got to hurry up to?
I just went on a... Which class?
Magic, arcane magic in a divine world.
Fine,
With-
let's go.
Professor Ragabell.
I like that class. It's worth getting up for.
It's not math.
It's not math. If she would have said arithmetic, I'd be like,
No.
no.
No arithmetic today.
Good.
But then after that class, you do also have ancient and modern medicine.
Good.
With
That's
Professor
fun too.
Ifban,
Okay.
your Professor Lathander. Praise be to Lathander.
Yes. I just
morning,
praised Lathander
You did.
on our last Instagram post.
You did.
I did.
Because
I said
he's the morning lord.
he's the morning lord.
Carl,
Carl,
who is Kay?
Oh,
I said, would you look at that beautiful sunrise? It's as though Lathander himself painted the sky with fire.
Mm-hmm.
We're not.
Oh, the Chimera.
Yeah.
Yep.
mixed up my symbols.
Who are you praising, Slab? Sure.
Is there a cleaning god? Like a god of order? That would be like
Cleaning guy.
The Modron space, right?
Cleaning guy?
the god of the Modrons? Is that what
Yeah.
Yeah, and like he's not like the god of cleanliness, but he's like the god of like order. Kind of. Yeah. What's his name?
It's Tisha is a goddess of purification.
That kind of counts, I guess. But I think
versions of her.
that's more like purification of probably like evil and like righteousness and stuff.
I've never heard of this god, but apparently in 3.5, there's a god named Malthus, the god of clean underwear.
I don't know if that's canon.
Draco Malthus.
That was fun. I don't know.
That worships Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Clean.
Oh, Mr. Bubbles is the
Mr.
only
Clean,
thing
yeah.
to ever give me a rash. Ever. Like, I am bubble bath, everything. Mr. Bubble, when I was a child, it gave me a skin rash.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would soak in anything.
Wait, Mr. Bubble.
Mr. Bubble is like the stupid
I'm thinking
pink
of
bottle.
No. What's the commercial with the scrubbing bubbles? And it's like
Scrubbing bubbles.
Scrubbing bubbles. Is that what it's scrubbing bubbles?
I'm not bathing in scrubbing
That's
bubbles.
That's what I was thinking when he said Mr. Bubbles. Those are scrubbing bubbles. Yep.
What's the scrubbing bubbles thing?
Scrubbing bubbles.
I have to write that down.
Is that what the product's actually called? Though? Scrubbing bubbles?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it does.
I've never used it. Like I've always just remember seeing the commercials growing up and like, oh, like little eyes on the little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's effervescent. Bubbles.
I'm not bathing in scrubbing bubbles.
But no Mr. Bubble.
No, Mr. Bubble.
Primus.
The only thing to ever
Primus.
upset
band?
my skin.
Yes.
Little Les Claypool?
Primus. Yep.
There's a whole lot of bass playing going on whenever I say prayers, though.
Yes. Get rid of the race for driver. Girls so goddamn fast.
Really glad people stopped pretending Primus were actually something interesting.
Shout out to anybody who has very expensive Primus posters because that's a thing.
What?
Very expensive Primus posters.
Yeah.
Are you guys Primus fans?
No, but we have a friend that is.
Oh. Do they watch the stream?
I don't think so. Admittedly, like My Name Is Mud was like the only ever Primus song I really actually knew, and I was like, this isn't really that like. I was always like, this isn't that great. I mean, the guy can play bass guitar. He can play bass, but it's like I was never like into the songs and stuff.
I mean, it was also at the same time where like Metallica did an entire album that was phenomenal, where you literally couldn't hear bass for the entire thing. So bass was underappreciated music at that time. So somebody comes in who's good at it, but that doesn't actually make you like a cutting edge good band. That was one of the parts that made me love that old movie Empire Records so much. Is like one of the end credit scenes, one of the guys is just ragging on Primus. I was like, yes, someone who believes. I was like, I don't know, 12 or something, and I got out of my seat.
That's some funny music videos though. What was the one where they're in the plastic cowboy outfits? I don't remember the name of I don't remember what song it is now.
Yeah.
Damn. I always liked that music video.
Oh, it's with her beaver.
The big brown beaver?
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah.
What?
Winona's Big Brown Beaver.
You know another Primus song, too. The theme song to South Park.
That's right. Yep.
That is Les Claypool.
That is Les Claypool.
Then we have Ancient
Come on
Modern
down to
Medicine.
South Park and meet some friends of mine.
Still their best song.
South Park, you don't like Winona's Big Brown Beaver?
No.
I mean, that song's funny, but I think I really just liked it because the music video was entertaining.
Back when MTV played music.
Back when they played fucking music.
Okay, by
videos.
then they were playing like 33% of the time music videos.
Yeah. Probably
No,
the first season of Real World came out. And
that wasn't then. Well, it might have been
That
Real
was
World. Might have been Real World time, but that was like 98, right?
I used to spend
Like that was
summer
before
in
the.
my
I think
house.
that might have been like maybe 2000. I don't remember when it came out.
That's the beginning of the TRL era, and that's where they went. They literally showed 12 music videos, and that was it all day.
And she had cable, and I watched.
Yeah, Winona's Big Brown Beaver was in the
MTV
90s.
all day. It was cool.
Right? Yeah. Like
That would have been like,
that might have been actually earlier. Like maybe like.
probably. I want to say like when grunge came out, like Pearl Jam, Nirvana, and then you get a little Primus in there.
Just say 90s were the best time ever.
I mean, yeah, 90s were great.
Yeah.
95.
95.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So they're probably 50-50 at that point.
They were playing some. I remember like watching November Rain. That music video. Long song.
I still back on my Metallica kick, but the music video for one, where they bought the rights for Dalton Trumbo's "Johnny Got Your Gun," that book was a very cool, tricky book.
Damn.
Snacks in class today.
Ooh. I mean, you could probably create snacks with Arcane Magic and Divine World. That class.
Is that pop? What?
Is she gonna teach me how to make snacks?
She could probably create food. She probably can do that. Create food and water.
So I'm just writing down some notes that I want to, for questions and stuff that I want to ask Captain Cabellis, but you can go, obviously, and have your class real quick.
You gotta have a class. You gotta have snacks. Get a little break. They get snacks and they get little milk cartons. Freshly milked from the cow. Not even like, not pasteurized, not homogenized, just
Oh wow! Straight from the teeth.
right from the udder.
Oh, the FDA is going to be on you for that.
Esmeralda wouldn't have it any other way, though. Like, you kids, you could use the extra calcium.
I'm a growing girl.
Slab, well, I don't think you had a choice. Krozak kind of took you with him.
He had enough time to check in, he's got assistant directors. That's what they're for.
You had your assistants. You gave them some fresh bottles of scrubbing bubbles so they can get to work. Cleaning the latrines.
Bob, I really think you underestimate the amount of work that it takes to keep such a large facility pristine, operational. When wizards keep blowing things,
Sorry.
divine spellcasters keep blowing crap up all the time.
It's
not easy.
Like, I don't know how Fulger managed Hogwarts. He was like the maintenance guy at Hogwarts. The whole school, just one guy. Well, he had a cat too. But Mrs. Norris did everything.
Mimics, probably.
Could be.
Could Phil cast magic? Or was he...
I don't think I ever saw him do anything.
I don't think I did either, but did he do it? I don't remember. I listened to the books. I never read them. So I cheated.
I don't remember ever having any sympathy for Mr. Filch. Professor Filch. Whatever. Mr. Filch.
I don't think he was a professor. I think he was just
He was just the
the
maintenance.
custodian, yeah.
But I mean, he wasn't a muggle, right? Or was he?
Maybe he was.
What's the half muggle, half?
Mudblood?
Maybe he's a mudblood.
Or is a mudblood full muggle?
No, my blood is mixed.
But there are wizards and witches that are not from a mother or father that have any magic and have magic, right? So would they also be a mudblood?
Probably. Because your blood existing.
Hermione's parents were both muggles.
Yeah.
Correct.
And they called her a mudblood.
Because she, as she exists, is magical, but she has muggle parents.
I mean, and I think isn't the lore like somebody in her family, like in her lineage,
perhaps
had. So,
JK, if you're watching, let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm sure JK Rowling is watching.
All right, Salvatore is signing books right now, and I need to.
Is he still in Indy
push
or is
the
he somewhere else?
button. Is he what?
Still in Indy?
Oh no, they're done with that.
Okay.
I need to push the
Still
button.
what?
And have him
Indianapolis.
sign it.
Did he go to like some
Oh,
indie
yeah.
convention? Yeah.
He was at Gen Con, and I was so sad when I was like, I'm going right now. Oh, they're already there.
Rochester Comic Con is this week.
Really? It's fun.
I believe it's this week.
Huh?
I have stuff to do though.
I don't know. It's not. I don't know how much it's going to be like tabletop gaming. It's probably just going to be vendors and people buying Pokemon cards and comic books and
Magic
cosplay
And Digimon.
Digimon. Shout out to our Digimon friends. I know you're out there.
Tamagotchi, the one with the new Tamagotchi.
Who's got the eye patch? Who's that? Another student that you're doodling?
Just drawn.
That's Mr. Filch.
Terribly as I draw. Yeah, it's
That looks like somebody from. Who's the guy? Isn't there a guy with an eye patch on Adventure Time.
It does look very Adventure Time-ish.
Right.
I was watching
Love it.
what is that new Netflix thing that's based off the RPG? Well, it might be based off something else. But there's an RPG for it, like Cyberpunk or something. Kind of came to mind. Some spiky Final Fantasy hair and an eye patch seemed to fit.
The Cyberfox RPG.
Deep Dan with just all the knowledge. Muggle means no magic in the family. Squib is no magic, even though they're from a magic family.
Yes.
And Billy the hero had an eye patch.
Yes,
Billy. It's Billy. Yep. It looks like Billy.
And had a hot girlfriend.
I thought you looked like Shelley from South Park. Stands to shut up, Dan.
All right. So we're going to link back up with Captain Cabellis in the morning. So I will don the armor in the shop. Stow the chainmail in my pack. And then head over to see Captain Cabellis.
But first, Professor Rafael
Professor Rafael.
casts Stinking Cloud and immediately casts another spell and it dissipates. Says, class, this is how you dissipate a stinking cloud. With the spell, the zone of sweet air.
Zone of sweet air.
No, the stinky cloud. Still,
Literally every female of yours is rapey.
that is not true.
That's
Captain
not
Cabellis is
true.
not.
No.
Cabellis is very professional.
Faye Luna was very professional.
Yeah, she was very professional.
Very proper.
So were her blue jays.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Only a large percentage of your female.
Hope is not rapey. Which is
Hope is underage.
adorable adoration for you, but
Yeah. I'm sure she has a crush on him, like a student has a crush on a
Right.
teacher, but
innocent.
yeah. I mean, if she could, she would marry you, but that's
The virgins would wail for her.
The virgins. While that's going on, Captain Cabellis is in her gold plate.
Mm-hmm.
You and Slab go in there.
Yep.
What do you want to say to her?
Well, I have a number of things to discuss.
With her,
Yes.
such as she greets you, good morning.
Good morning, Captain. I have considered your offer of the posting of lieutenant,
Yes.
and I'd like to discuss a few items with you prior to committing. But I also think that there is probably a need for a discussion between myself, you, and Professor Prayers, because I'm currently... I'm not going to say it, Bob. I'm currently, as you may already know, employed with Arslick. Arsic.
Arsic, yes.
Arsenic.
She's not going to do any like jokes like employed. No, that would be Edrian. Cabellis knows your rank. Even though you don't have any identification, she still knows. So you want to discuss this with Prayers? Have you discussed it already, or do you want to have like a three-way conversation?
I think a meeting of the minds would be appropriate. But before we even discuss that, I guess it's kind of important to understand the authority and the expectations of this posting.
Yes. So
I'm with you, right?
yes.
I'm just gonna start dusting some knickknacks and straightening up.
Oh, they're gonna like Dougal.
turning things around so all the labels and faces are straight.
Organizing the jars from tallest to shortest.
Where's Steve?
I appreciate that.
Outside.
The outside. Okay.
It's not well-trained seagull, but until I get those
Yeah.
the iron blooms figured out, you can't really come inside.
The what? Iron blooms?
Yeah, you know. It's a combination bird diaper and armor.
That's what some like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird barding? Really?
Steven, by the way, much like Mara Jade, dropped off a little deuce outside.
He does not like being left.
No.
He doesn't. And it's only the university. Anywhere else, I mean, he can go inside with them, but university's not allowed inside.
No. But outside your door, he left a little present.
Every time. He knows. We talk.
Sign of affection.
No, it's a sign of he's pissed off.
That too.
It's like Mara Jade. You can't leave me like that.
Steven doesn't handle xenophobia well.
So while Slab is dusting and cleaning the knickknacks, Cabela's gives you a look, but she just kind of shrugs her shoulders. Your duties and your authority. What I would do, I'd give you a pair of aviator sunglasses. You would have a manual powered tricycle.
Yes.
Jesus.
You would have a nightstick. You'd have a billy club. Yep. And you can go around town, just preaching.
Making sure everybody respects your authority.
Exactly. Yeah. So basically, you would be in charge of all your subordinates. Obviously, you would report to me, but I leave the training, the daily regimen up to my lieutenant.
Shit, I get minions.
Or possibly lieutenants.
Fuck yeah.
If Edrian would like to join him as a co-lieutenant.
Thanks for the support, everybody. I'm not hanging upside down in a dungeon.
We had not really had a chance to discuss it, but he's not here.
I see that. Is he okay?
I think perhaps he was just possibly preoccupied with some other activities or interests.
Preoccupied with the bottom 4/5 of a bottle.
From his jug.
Is that John?
Hopefully he's still interested in the lieutenantship.
Equal parts mayonnaise and whiskey.
I hope that is not a thing. Like they say
Dreamy
there's like
whiskey.
rule 55 of the internet. If you can dream it, it's out there. Please.
I'm sure it's out there.
Some
Please no mayonnaise and whiskey.
whiskey mayo?
No.
Yes.
I don't know.
Big frothy glass of whiskey and mayo.
Yep.
He said the jug doesn't make whiskey, it's mayonnaise and wine.
Put your pinky up like you said.
I think that's worse.
I think so.
I think
That's
it's like,
great.
yeah.
At least the whiskey would break it down.
Forget the airbag for Fox. Have him drink mayonnaise and wine.
Mayonnaise out of a jug.
2.5 gallons of mayo, 2.5 gallons of wine.
Yeah.
How many nerds would understand that if you were dumping mayonnaise out of a jug? They would know.
And you haven't really played a homebrew campaign until you've gotten to the point where you're living off of the mayo in the middle of the ocean with no wind because you pissed off the primordial.
I mean,
you can always drink your own urine, man.
he's not here. He's not here, Bob.
But he would be one of your subordinates.
Son of a bitch.
You accept the position.
You son of a bitch. God damn it, Bob. I could send him somewhere awful. I could put him
he
on,
is gonna be
I could
confined
make
to-
him guard latrines.
You
I'm
could.
not,
This is not Krozak speaking. This is Matt, the player, speaking.
I'm not even there.
But although I don't know, Krozak probably finds him a little odd. And as far as legal authority in the surrounding areas, what does that entail?
For a lieutenant,
Yes.
you would obviously have the authority to arrest people. you suspect of committing crimes, imprison those necessary that need imprisonment. You wouldn't have any legal or political authority like the council members do. Professor Prayers has some. Professor Wedikin over at BAM has some. So that wouldn't be in your jurisdiction. Obviously, she says, if I'm away for whatever reason, you would be the next in command.
It sounds like kind of, and then in regards to that, very typical. The councilmen run the city, but in times of war or strife, it would effectively fall to like the guardsmen.
Yes.
To control.
Yes. Like a National Guard. Yep.
Yeah.
If there's any ever crisis.
Be more of like a city guard.
Yep.
And then what of immediate tasks? Like what's kind of like the from now to like 3 months to 6 months out expectation?
Yes. So we do need to recruit more city guards. As you know, we lost some. Some were corrupt. We even lost some in the whole battle between BAM and RSIC. So recruiting would also fall upon you. Now, you would train the new recruits, but everybody's kind of responsible for recruiting. Captain, lieutenant, even some of the patrolmen and privates. You know, friend of a friend, or if you know somebody who might be interested.
Now, is the recruitment to be kind of restricted to Vestavia local, or
you could pull from anywhere in the region? We're not biased, but they would be serving in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then, if I were to go on a recruitment campaign,
yes,
or realistically,
bust out.
I'm Krozak's trying to understand.
Serve your country.
Trying to understand like what's expected for me for like maintaining a presence in the city. Could I say, look, I'm going off to investigate this. It kind of ties into Vestavia. It's in Vestavia's best interest that this is resolved. Am I able to go out, maybe even take a couple guards with me to, kind of look at this, to, take care of this situation? Would that fall in the confines?
Not recruitment, but there was an issue?
Yeah.
Yes, you just have to stick within your jurisdiction.
Okay.
Yes.
And kind of lastly, before we go into actual discussion of items that need to be addressed right now, what does compensation look like for this posting?
Yes. Before she gets to that, she does say, if you were to leave the city or take some guardsmen with you, would have to appoint your officer in charge.
Yeah.
If she wasn't available too, you'd have to appoint somebody. Somebody hopefully with some common sense.
Yeah.
Vic would make a good option. Victon, Wang's partner. Compensation-wise, we are given a modest income from the council members. They do charge tax to the citizens of Vestavia, so we make some money that way. It would be, let's see, for a lieutenant. Oh, wait, lieutenant makes every week.
What's the player handbook say for?
I think they do have. They might have like guard compensation or something in there. It also might be in the DMG too.
DMG.
Second one, yep.
Employee number 1 is having a tooth pulled on Tuesday.
So with that, Marshall Lee.
He has.
It's K9. It's gonna be
one
like
in
Hagrid.
one on the back upper right. He has the tooth resorption. It is a hereditary issue that makes your teeth very brittle, like almost sponge-like. So now that he's had them yanked out before. Hagrid also has the tooth resorption.
Got from his mommy and dad.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
They're unrelated.
How do you know?
I don't.
It could be like cousins.
I assume Marshall Lee came from out of state to Crystal,
Mm-hmm.
her graduation party. Her family from out of state brought 2 kittens for her, who is very allergic to cats.
Mm-hmm.
So her sister took one kitty and I took the other.
Chapter 5 and equipment in the player's handbooks for hirelings.
Hey.
Wasn't there something about hirelings in one of the newer books too?
Don't remember.
Marshall.
Chapter.
Bear with us, folks.
Bear.
Yeah, this is important. We're negotiate. What is this? Contractual negotiations.
Marshall Lee. Hireling.
So Bob, you don't have a scale on your map.
No, nothing's to scale.
It's imagination.
So hirelings, skilled versus untrained. They have very basic hirelings.
Oh, is that it?
Well, I think they have living expenses for character creation at the beginning of that chapter or something like that. Or maybe it's with your backgrounds.
The living expenses, I think, are further down here.
Oh, there it is,
right
yeah.
here.
Those are for you.
Lifestyle expenses, yes. Mortimer Montgomery, aristocrat, 10 gold pieces minimum. per day.
Minimum.
Minimum.
You think?
She would give you.
You did that on purpose, Kat.
You will. Yes. Mara Jade found how much fun it is when you're doodling to chew on your pencil. All of
Doodling
that.
to you. She would give you, since you're a lieutenant,
Got that officer pay.
she would give you 3 GP a day.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have to start keeping track of your days then, aren't you?
Certainly,
I mean,
you can live comfortably on it.
yeah. Realistically, though, military pays every 2 weeks, so I would assume.
Also 3 gold pieces every 2 weeks.
No, I would assume a pay of either twice a week or every 2 weeks or monthly.
Okay.
Monthly would probably be easier for you, but
Yes, for the taxes and whatnot. You gotta pay taxes too.
is it considered hazardous duty pay? Because hazardous duty pay is usually tax free.
If you clean up Mara Jade's duties, then yes, it's happening.
Look how innocent this quick picture is.
I'm Marshall Lee.
Yes, look how sweet that is.
Oh. Well, what do we have? Cats.
What am I looking
Can
at?
you read it?
For those that tuned in,
Join the
these are
poop
cats.
skin.
Krozak's for purpose.
Yes, cat girl here.
Campaign. Join the poopskin.
Yeah, Cat Mom 420.
Yeah.
Spark maybe gone.
Is she back?
If she is, she's been silent.
I think so. I don't think so.
But if she is,
We had Spike because I think Bean posted in Reddit.
Reddit.
Nice. I'm Marshall. So,
Welcome Redditors. If
Employee
if
number
you're
1.
here.
Redditors. Not the worst. Yeah, 3 GP.
Well, again,
She
barring...
trusts that would be satisfactory.
It would. It would. I think that would be enough to cover some basic expenses. And admittedly, some of the tasks that we've recently taken have been somewhat lucrative.
I know you've shared some of that with the city.
Indeed. And hopefully, hopefully that can continue.
Well, I can't guarantee what kind of treasures you'll find or caches you'll uncover. But she does say you would also have living quarters here if you wish to use. We have the lieutenant's office. We only have one lieutenant's office. So if you and Edrian were to co-lieutenant, you'd have to share that office.
I mean, again, Adrian's not here.
I trust he's okay. That's a shame because I actually have your identification for both of you already created.
Matt is not trying to screw Dan out of a position, but Krozak is kind of like, maybe he's just not taking it seriously.
She shows you what you would get. Like a bag.
Oh, that's... Oh. Bob, you're speaking my language right now.
She has... The badge that Edrian would get says deputy. The badge that Krozak gets says a little deputy.
What do you mean, a little deputy?
No, she does have a badge. She also had dog tags. I guess they would have. I don't think they had those back then, but...
Probably not, but...
She gets something. She get a little... like a blacksmith to hammer those out.
Yeah, and generally at that time they usually used brands to keep track of soldiers.
There you go. Brand you.
It's cheaper and just a lot easier for you to...
Yep. You can't lose it.
Yeah.
Progressive.
I almost never wore my dog tags.
You mean the movies are wrong about that?
A lot of
about
guys
military stuff.
A lot of guys don't wear them, especially overseas. Like they just wearing dog tags underneath kit for like 12 hours a day, walking around. That shit sucks. It's so a lot of times we'd tie it to a belt loop and throw it in the pocket.
You can do that, she said.
Okay.
She shows you Edrian. Says Edrian Pike, Lieutenant, Gustavian Guard. She does require a last name, so she shows Krozak, and it does say Krozak Pushkin, Lieutenant, Gustavian Guard. Join the Pushkin. It's just how the template is made up. It has to have a first name and a last name.
Fuck you.
And it's permanent. I mean, this blacksmith, he hammered those in there, all the little letters, so it's not like, paint that you could just wipe off.
Fucking God damn it. I have to concede it is official. Because it's an official document.
Well, it's not official until you accept the position. She just showed you the badge of the dog tags. And you and Edrian can decide.
Well, I think at this point
there is no rush.
Yeah.
I took my allergy medicine.
I think at this time
He's allergic to you.
I'm ready to accept the position.
Oh.
Again, I think that and maybe it doesn't need to include you. Maybe it's just a conversation I need to have with the professor. And again, perhaps it can just be something where this is my official title, and the teaching can just be something I do
on the side.
On the side. Yeah.
In fairness, you never got any kind of ID from the school.
I didn't.
But you did get ID from...
Also never been compensated by the school.
You were just a visiting professor.
Yeah.
You're doing it...
But they don't do that for free.
No, but you're serving your god.
Hard to serve your god when you're starving.
Bye, Marshalling. Again, I think I'll talk with prayers, but I think for right now, it's pretty much a sure thing.
You've earned it.
I'll take it.
Both the badge and the tags.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Old deputy.
Now, in terms of because he's not, shut up, shut up, Dan. Now, in terms of immediate tasks, in support of Vestavia.
Yes.
I think the number one thing that myself and my party are concerned with is who this K individual is.
My name is K, as is yours.
Indeed.
Who is this?
Cabela's.
Oh, well, that's her last name.
That's her first name.
What's her last name?
Oh.
Cabela's.
She only has one name.
Her
dog tag just has one name, but
She's
Krozak
like
has
Krozak.
Krozak shit.
that wouldn't be. That's okay. So first off, that's a fair point because I don't have a last name. So, but it wouldn't be Lieutenant Krozak. Son of a bitch. No. God damn it. Because you don't
Lieutenant
call. I mean, and maybe guards are different than the military. Local guards are different than the military, but you don't call somebody captain in their first name.
Right.
You don't do it.
You don't do it.
It's always
Unless
the last
you
name.
only have one name.
Yeah.
Misha only
Then
had
that's
one
fine.
name.
That's fine for Krozak. He's
Paula
fine.
doesn't
He's
have
fine
a
with
last
that.
name.
Just Lieutenant Krozak.
Yeah.
Lieutenant
You're
Krozak.
Professor
Fair,
Krozak.
that's more appropriate. Lots of times last names were given because of their profession because they just didn't have them.
That's true. We're also, talking about. I mean, and this isn't Earth, so it's completely different.
Mhm.
But,
Corporal Itvos. That was his first name.
really,
Yes. I didn't think of a last name for
oh, I thought that was all their last names.
him. Cabela's. Yeah, you can be Lieutenant Krozak. They call you Professor Krozak.
Professor Lieutenant Krozak.
Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as I see it, there's a few things that Vestavia needs to address. In terms of individuals, Kay and Professor Plaus
Yes.
seem to be personnel that are of number one concern
Public enemy number.
right now.
I don't know who this K is. I do know Professor Plaus. He has not been in the city for a little while now, as far as I know. And I don't think he would be tied in with this underground mob network.
They don't seem to be related.
No.
The activities that were occurring with the corruption of the guards
Mm-hmm.
and your previous lieutenant seem to be separated from the incident between the two schools. I would agree with that.
How many days travel does it take to get to Menard from here?
Probably 4. You want to go back to Menard's Run?
I'm drawing something here.
Yeah.
How long to get to Pulask?
That took you a little over a week. Or closer to like 8 days. Could take as much as 10 if you get tied up. He's working on his
You get
scale.
tied up by
The
Georgia.
DMG.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to grid this bitch.
Do it.
And the Slab will draw. No, dude, will draw.
Do you like to draw?
Now, with Professor Plaus, though, what's your intel or what's your concern or even your hunch as to where this individual might be and concerns of him coming back and causing more disruption?
I don't fear him coming back anytime soon. I believe both schools are well prepared for him now. But if he were to show his face again, they put the kibosh on that pretty quick. I don't know if you told her about Sasha. She's kind of a...
No.
Okay.
No.
With many boyfriends.
At least not yet, no.
Girlfriends.
Krozak will kind of keep that between the professor and the party. And then the other kind of concern that I think needs to be brought up is possible assistance to and from Castlegar. You may recall that we originally came here to investigate the disruption in trade between Vestavia and Castlegar, or Castlegar. And now that we've kind of established ourselves here in Vestavia, it may be beneficial to Vestavia to try to return trade to a functional state between the two regions.
And I think now that we've captured Fulger and neutralized his threat, we can go back to getting the shipping lanes open again, not having cargo stolen from this underground network. Yes. I do question, I believe you questioned Biggie O'Donnell, one of the merchants down at the docks. We might need to find a different merchant to open up these shipping lanes. I don't entirely trust Biggie.
Well,
do you know of any merchant?
Is that a trick question, and should I?
He was the main merchant, and he had some, underlings.
Were there any merchants that we knew from Castlegar? Valet. Or no.
He was a traveling.
No, he was a traveling merchant.
Who could be a doppelganger.
Yeah. I'm thinking, because we have kind of an in with Ambassador Eckford, that we may be able to kind of leverage that relationship and possibly strengthen the ties between the two cities.
Okay.
Obviously, we need we need replacement guards here. Castlegar may be able to provide such assistance.
Transferring from Castlegar.
Provided Vestavia makes its best effort to restore the shipping lanes.
Yes.
And the increased guard presence could help with that.
It would. Yes, that would be a fair trade. But again, we'll have to find somebody we trust to be the merchant to get these ships to and from Castlegar.
Yeah. I mean, we can discuss that with Ambassador Eckford.
He is back in Towerstone. Yes.
Yes.
Last we know.
Last we know. I have means of communicating with him.
Oh, you do? Send him a text? Sending?
I can communicate with him. We also know of an individual that can hasten our travel to that area. I'm not going to say that. He said the discount wares guy. We'll at least get him for cheap.
Bring him with you, with the other potential guardsmen. Bring the discount wares guy.
No. So this sounds like it might possibly be have potential for a first mission.
Yeah.
To function almost as a diplomatic mission
But we still need a merchant.
to Alderaan.
Yes. Like you can, after Eckford raid, we still need like a merchant
Yeah.
here that we trust. I wouldn't trust anybody in the Yellow Lantern, just so you know. Or the Crusty Scabbard.
The Yellow Lantern. What's his name?
The gnome.
Invello.
Yes.
Well, it
With a
starts
K.
with a K. Yeah. So.
With Merry Heart.
Merry Heart.
Yes, the Crusty Scabbard and the Yellow Lantern, not exactly the best clientele.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can. Dan's. What about the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker? They seem pretty trustworthy.
There are those guys.
Yeah. Well, we can certainly investigate.
There's a lighthouse.
And
I want to go to the lighthouse.
No, I might.
we can
Yeah,
see if we can
source
perhaps source somebody locally that could be trusted. But I have a feeling our best bet may be to outsource such an individual. And perhaps if there is a merchant at in Tower Stone that we can put our faith in, they may be open to the increased enterprise that it would bring.
Like the Starship.
Yeah. So instead of being like the merchant of one port town, you're a merchant of two, and you kind of.
Yes.
Yep.
I can see if Councilman Welton knows of anybody. By the way, you haven't returned. I don't think you returned Brault his.
Not yet. We haven't had a chance. We will though. We will. I forgot I had that.
Do you have?
We're here right now.
Kingsaver's coat. It was stolen in the web.
I mean, the last time he traveled from out of the city to come to the council meeting. So
He did. Yeah, he was on the road.
is he even here?
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking Cabela's.
Oh, Cabela's? Yes. Yes, Brault Kingsaver is
Okay.
here in Vestavia.
Well, perhaps after we're done, I'll stop in with him.
Gonna hit him up.
Yeah. I think that's kind of answered all the questions that I had for her, really.
I do expect, she says, the utmost loyalty from all my guardsmen and women, especially my officers.
I would expect that you would expect that.
Especially after just what happened with Lieutenant Fulger.
Nice.
Loyalty is paramount.
Yes.
Especially when placed in positions of authority. It's imperative that we do not let ourselves fall to corruption and power, and that we keep a. I'm starting to preach to her.
It's okay.
And that we, keep a focused mind, and avoid temptations to abuse that power and authority.
Yes. We will have regular meetings, she says. And obviously, if there's anything between those meetings that you need to bring to my attention, my door is open. I do expect you will bring those to me. I trust that you will be able to differentiate between an important matter versus a trivial matter. Trivial matters I trust you can handle on your own. Anything of more importance, and I apologize for preaching, she said. Anything more important, I want you to bring to my attention immediately.
Of course.
And
Thanks for following.
Nefarious TW is now a minion.
He who must not be named.
That's son of a bitch. It is Todd. Gotta be Todd.
Well, welcome and thank you, Todd. Nefarious T-dubs.
Wait, is it just Todd or is Caitlin watching too? Because if it's Caitlin, it's yay! That's so awesome. We love you. And if it's just Todd, it's
so,
why?
Thanks for
Caitlin
coming.
Hold on. Retinate. Bash. Todd got me off track.
He does that.
Talking about yes, utmost
Bringing important matters
things.
to you, dealing
Yes.
with the trivial ones on my own.
That's Sasha's father is watching.
Todd?
Yeah.
I thought Sasha doesn't like her dad.
She doesn't know her dad.
Doesn't know. How do you know it's her dad?
He who must not be named. Sasha doesn't know that.
Okay. Sasha's dad.
Very powerful warlock.
He's a warlock.
Mhm.
And his name is Todd. He's a Shatter Kai, and his name is...
He's a wood elf, actually.
He's a wood. His name is Todd.
Yeah.
Does he worship
Who?
Corellin?
Correct. No.
He's a wood elf. Don't all elves worship
It's a
Corellin at some point?
dark fire goddess. An under demon, I would say.
So why isn't he like a
Megara.
drow? Is he a wood elf? He's an evil wood elf.
Sometimes we're born that way.
He worships Primus.
Yes. Yes. Primordial. He worships Primus.
What
That's
if you
canon
worship like,
time.
what if you worship the demon and that's the demon you see in your nightmares?
Oh no. Is Megara plaguing Sasha in her dreams? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
See?
It could be a thing.
We can tie it all in.
Absolutely could be.
Demons. Yes. How's that ruler?
Accurate.
Got some issues with the map maker.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm not a cartographer. I was a geography major, but I didn't specialize in cartography.
126 miles, give or take, from
26 miles.
Stuvia or whatever
Kalask.
to Kalask.
Okay.
So that's some serious. There's a lot of undiscovered territory.
Oh,
there.
there's plenty, yeah. Plenty between.
Now,
Yeah.
I do have a question. So,
Yes.
is the traditional way to go all the way through the hook and around and down, and then like the shortcut is going
To the webwood.
through the webwood?
Most people just take the
Wed-
redwoods.
wed.
Yeah.
But if you were to reestablish trade and things like that, you take caravans. Would you go through the webwoods?
To go from Colossus to Vestavia?
Yeah.
Yes. Typically they would.
So
They
how
would.
come it's not a full trail then? Why is it just this little dotted trail?
They don't call it any kind of specific road, but over the years being traveled so much, it's kind of become a dirt road.
So it's just the old dirt road.
Yep. The old dirt road.
Interesting.
Yes. You gonna do anything up in the Heaven's Ascension Mountain?
I mean, this is really just from the Slab's perspective, and this is as far as he's made it.
Oh.
Because he came from a ship from the other lands.
What about Grey Court?
Went to Great Court?
Grey Court. That's the city over here. East side.
Did the Slab go there?
No, he didn't. Well, he just travels. He could have. Going up Centenary Road to Grey Court.
I mean, I kind of figured he came from another island. I mean,
He could have.
Are there other barbarian tribes on this part of the map? I don't think there
Not so
are.
much.
Yeah, so he would have. He must have gotten on a ship at some point,
Probably did.
so he wouldn't know up there.
No.
He might know one of the other islands if people were to go there. Okay.
One of these little remote islands.
Mm-hmm.
Or Ujib volcano. With a volcano. Amazing. Hi, Todd.
Interesting. Slab's a seafaring barbarian.
Seafaring barbarian.
He's kind of a Viking.
He could be a merchant.
I mean, he probably does know merchants. He wouldn't have spoken up in a meeting.
No, he was cleaning.
Good
Yeah.
news, everyone! Javier is preparing our presents.
Excellent, Javier.
Javier, because it's Friday.
I thought you
It's
just were
Thursday.
preparing your taxes, and I was like, oh, thanks. That's nice.
No, Todd is a CPA. He's not a CPA. What does Todd do?
A lot of Todd things.
Todd, thanks.
It's a lot of.
I don't
Need to know.
remember what Todd did.
Does Todd's last name start with a K?
W.
So Wazza.
Oh, hence the nefarious PW. That makes sense.
There's a lot. It's a lot of letters that you like to use in words and Scrabble.
Mm-hmm.
Or dragon names.
Commenting it all. I would expect more comments from Todd.
And the more you hang out, chat, the more you talk, the more gold you get.
That's
more
right.
XP you
You
get.
can use those for awesome ass sounds.
And the more you're mentioned in chat, the more you talk in chat.
Yeah. And you can go to the naughty dungeon.
So it sounds like we have an accord. I will take my leave of Cabela's.
She has a maximum.
Oh,
You know,
don't take it to STM.
she has a Camry. Do you do Camrys?
No.
Would you do like a Supra?
Oh yeah.
We have a super.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here?
We
On
have
the premises? Or at the shop?
at the shop.
Okay.
What's that?
Fire engine red.
It is white.
Oh. White.
White.
Your what's the name? GT 3000 or something?
3000 GT is a Mitsubishi.
Is that what it is?
It's a 6G72 twin turbo.
Yeah.
And
Go.
Yeah, I had a friend who had one of those until he was this close and a really expensive lawyer away from losing his license.
But an Acura is just
not
a Honda.
supposed to go.
It is. It's a nicer Honda.
And a Lexus is a Toyota.
It certainly is.
See?
It's a nicer Toyota. They're the premium models, just like Infiniti and Nissan.
That is true.
And a Supra is a BMW. Hate me for it. I don't care.
And a Ford
Well,
Focus is a
I
Ford
mean,
Focus.
a Supra is a BMW Z4.
The
That's
new Supra.
the new Supra is. Yeah.
The old one is original.
A lot of you'll see a lot of BMW written on the engine bay of the Supra. Yeah, a lot of BMW parts on it.
I had Kia parts in my old Hyundai.
Yeah.
I switched the alternator. They put like a Kia alternator in my Honda. It's all the same.
Some Kia and Mitsubishi parts. Swap.
Well,
Do that.
Mitsubishi makes like industrial turbos and stuff. And so you'll find like Mitsubishi turbos on random cars.
The Genesis has the same motor as the
Yeah.
Evo 10.
Evo, yeah,
4B11.
4B11.
Why don't you get a Saab?
Not 4G63.
Be a
No,
snob.
Saab. Saabs.
Saab can just continue to build badass Eurojets. I think they make the Eurofighter, right? Saab makes the Eurofighter,
I think so.
I believe.
Between them or Lockheed or whoever.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Whoever-
or at least
whoever's
they
making
make
them.
they make large chunks of the Eurofighter. So
You also get, Captain Bella says, speaking of Lockheed, access to our helicopter. I think the Black Hawk is Lockheed, isn't
Are you getting Griffins?
it? Ford, the town can afford its own helicopter. Unlike Kolosk, who some of the townspeople there can afford their own motorcycles. They're gonna
Back to the sea.
aside from the immediate concern with the prisoner that we have
yes.
being held right
We'll
now,
just call him Fulger. He has been stripped of
excellent.
lieutenancy.
Are there any other immediate tasks that you need taken care of right now? The guards, the recruitment of new guards was obviously one, but is there
That's
anything more pressing or immediate that needs to be taken care of in the next day or two?
As of right now, no. I believe questioning Fulger will be important. Obviously, recruitment of guards. Now that you've accepted the position, maintaining the guards, keeping them in line. I would be happy to appoint one of the, I don't know, like a senior private would be, but someone who's
They'd get promoted to corporal probably.
like a corporal, who could get you like in tune with the day in and day out stuff.
Yeah,
Like
bring me up to
technical.
speed.
Somebody's just kind of clinging on to the drama and gossip of the local.
Yeah,
Corporal Klinger, if you will.
Corporal Clink. And again, you're welcome to find a replacement merchant. That could be on your list.
Okay.
Is your friend okay? He's still cleaning.
He's just corner, just sketching.
Oh, you stopped cleaning?
No.
It
Did
is
I miss something?
quite clean.
I mean,
Sparkles. There's literally the little flash.
if you like, you could paint the rocks outside.
That was the thing we used to do.
Willie's taking care of that. Just
Painting rocks.
some of the guards did it. They did a terrible job. It's bad palette choices.
Probably wanging.
What was the guy's name? Not Wangen, but
Viknin
Viknin.
is his partner. Viknin.
I thought I had that written down
You can
somewhere.
promote him.
Oh yeah, Guardsman Viknin. Yep.
Maybe he can be your
Put a
corporal.
little star next to his name.
Yeah, be your teacher's pet.
He's your little deputy.
Little deputy.
I mean, would I have the authority to increase
He loves this.
rank and merits among the troops? Like, so I'm assuming there is a structure that we have.
Correct.
Obviously, captain, lieutenant, and then there's going to be a hierarchy under that for like sergeants and corporals, and then
Correct.
the lower enlisted.
Deputies.
Well, the privates.
Little private.
But would appointing somebody as a corporal or a sergeant be within my power? And should I look to find individuals that I can trust to appoint those positions?
Yes, it would be within your power. I would have to sign off on it.
Okay.
She says. And yes, it probably would be wise to appoint somebody. The last person who was above private but below lieutenant has been relieved of his duties for being what we believe in league with Fulger.
And what was that position? Was it a corporal or a sergeant?
Your choice.
Okay.
You can pick if you want to go small and go corporate, or if you want to go big and go corporal and go big and go sergeant.
Well, I mean, realistically, you'd probably want to have a sergeant, a couple corporals, and then the rest are your lower enlisted, your privates.
Right.
You out there, Brian? And let your balls hang out and be right.
I'll talk with the troops.
Assemble them.
I'll get a good feeling of what we have for personnel wise, and then I'll make some recommendations.
You don't know any like privates besides Vic and Wang. Pretty much only guys you've really interacted with.
There's a whole section in here about making up names for NPCs. I'm just gonna slide this.
You know, like Vic and Wang.
Oh, we love
He's
Easter in beta.
He's got a page, he's got a page with a ton of names written down.
Pages on pages. I got racks on racks.
He just took every name I got detention for in middle school. Write them all down.
Yes.
You see, if I use
Screw
the book,
you, Mrs. Krabappel.
anybody can use the book. So somebody else, like in a different campaign, could use the name. But nobody has used the name Cabela's.
Because history has shown that you can't have two Johns.
No.
You can have more than one Peck.
What do you think?
Name.
How many Krozaks do we need?
When Krozak has offspring.
Todd is watching my Xbox. That's why he's not typing in.
That's okay.
Which on Xbox?
Can't you get one of those little keyboard things that goes on the top?
You can.
Oh man, that was the best on the 360. I used to talk so much shit with that thing.
Show of hands, you surprised Matt.
Halo 3 deathmatch. Fuck you, you can't be a piece of shit.
I don't see any hands.
Send private message. Oh man, I wore out the keys. on that little keypad. That thing was the greatest accessory ever.
Is that when Hagrid used to lay on you? Or is it before that?
No, I was still using the 360 at that. No, I might have been on the PS4 at that time.
Okay.
The 360 is what I had at the apartment, or the, when I was sharing a house with a guy.
The man whore.
Oh.
He had a different woman every weekend.
Is he going to be your corporal?
He would.
I haven't talked to John recently. He hit me up. I don't know. Maybe it was like a year or so ago. He was
Really?
asking about pistols. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And I had given him some like recommendations for because I think he was applying for his permit or something.
Speaking of sidearms, you are entitled to a city guardsman's sword. Although I see you kind of have a nicer weapon already.
It is quite nice.
Yes.
I'll present it to her so she can kind of
The weapon
inspect it. Yeah, if she wants the shock sword.
Sure. This is quite good. I think if you would like the city sword, city guardsman's sword, you can maybe use it as a decoration.
A ceremonial, perhaps.
Yes. You can hang it in your office or
That's
get
an
framed or
excellent
something.
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you get an office.
He does. You have to share it with Edrian if Edrian also wants to be a lieutenant.
Again, I don't know if Edrian really wants to be. if he did, he would have been.
He would
here.
be here.
Adrian could take the professorship.
He would be like a great woodsman teacher.
Can we just all have a moment of silence, please? He's not dead, but James Earl Jones is officially retiring as the voice of Darth Vader.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Aw.
He's not dead like.
I mean-
Bellator.
So moment of silence, people. Moment of silence.
He doesn't approve of the Disney. He doesn't approve of it.
Of Disney.
Yeah.
Did you take that out on James Earl Jones?
No. So, admittedly, they probably have enough voice lines
Did he send over the rights to them? Yes,
that they can just reuse whatever they have recorded.
more than enough if they
Yeah.
for stuff they've done with other actors
Yep.
where they got
Yeah, but if he loved what they were doing with Vader, he would stay on. He
He's
doesn't love
91
it.
years old. The fact that he did it with Obi-Wan shows that he loves it. It's just
That's
like
true. Good for
let the
him.
man go and play with his cats in his garden.
I can respect
I can
it.
see him as a guy with a big garden and a ton of cats. Come here, little one. Let me pet your fuzz.
Is he retiring from Verizon voiceovers? Thank you for calling Verizon.
Crap, he did that. Yeah.
He was Bell Atlantic first, and it was Verizon. Welcome to Bell Atlantic.
Darth Vader.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
So
I need a monster.
Yes, you do.
Fine. What color?
Dealer's choice.
Do you have any rehabs?
Ooh.
No.
No,
Like
we've
the
just
green
got the sugar-free
You
stuff.
want a watermelon one?
Sure.
So I'll have to
Pretty
get
good.
some rehab for Ace. I can arrange that.
Oh, the rehabs are the fruit juice ones, right?
The iced tea and lemonade is my
Yeah,
favorite.
iced tea lemonade. They got a peach tea, and they got
Don't like
strawberry lemonade.
Strawberry lemonade I can tolerate, but
Do you want lemonade?
the Arnold Palmer, like that was my drink
Triple half.
Triple half peach.
until somebody showed me that there was a Monster, an energy drink that was the same thing, and
Yeah.
I've been addicted ever since. Thanks, Chelsea. She's not watching.
She could be.
No, she literally has watched half an hour TV in a month. She's not a sit down.
This is not TV. She can just listen in.
Listen while you drive. Maybe not right now, but later.
I mean, Todd is just listening in.
Yeah. Might have the
Little different.
picture-in-picture if he's
Well,
maybe gaming on.
Playing some Rocket League, aren't you, Todd?
Todd's character, Nefarious,
Yes.
had to carry Misha and Merrimack away on Tensor's floating disc
Oh.
after we got our asses kicked.
In the that was
The
the hang on
Giants Temple.
the Giants Temple, yeah, with the
Yeah.
the undead
Ooh.
giants,
were-
right? The, like
yeah.
undead. what were they? Undead storm giants.
Yep.
What was his
Fuck.
name?
And the prismatic wall, right?
Nigma.
Nigma. Nigma did some damage, and then Matt. Remember when you were the dragon and you killed everybody but me?
He said, yes, I remember, but he can't type that because he doesn't have a keyboard.
Oh, yeah, Misha fell through every single layer
Of the
pris-
prismatic
Oh
wall.
my god! I remember hearing
And I
that.
survived.
No.
Con save. Con save. Con save.
You had just breath weapons to start the encounter, then roll to recharge and breath weaponed again, and then the wandering monster at the time was the dragon, which we were already fighting, but it came over to the table, and Greg Marks said, "Oh well, you can breath weapon again." But
Send it.
yeah, and I think he was caught up or something, so he missed his or maybe he just did his thief thing or his rogue thing, but it was still like he failed it, so he took half all of those times. But I think I made it like 2 out of the 3, so I'm like, all right, I'm down like 25 hit points. Let's do this. Sneak attack or no rogue? What the heck is the
Uncanny.
no the the Inigo Montoya rogue? What the heck is it called?
Swashbuckler?
Yeah, because it was just me and you, so it was 1-on-1. So I could use. So I got the sneak attack.
Oh,
with everything with the Dragon
yeah.
Slayer short sword, and I think I critted, right? I think I critted, and it was just. Let me just take everybody. All right, can I have your d6s? Let me just. There, I did that. And unfortunately, there was a lot of 1s and 2s, but that was enough 5s and 6s to carry that table. Well done.
You know who Inigo Montoya fought?
The man, the six-fingered man.
Shauna will never.
I have to rewatch that movie with a whole different lens now.
I'll never live down the one with Grozak. The
There's a
I
couple.
remember. That was fantastic.
The Assault of Mermidra.
Yes. Merrimack lied to me. Lied to my face. I tried.
I mean, to be fair, Mermek's lied to everyone.
He was
literally
all she
everyone.
had. He was the only creature in the world that she had.
The
that
only
she
time
trusted.
he ever betrayed. He didn't.
He didn't betray me, but he lied to me, and I was heartbroken. And I tried to stab that baby, and I rolled a 1.
Oh, that's right,
So
the baby.
disappointed.
And,
I would
and then
have
I did.
murdered it.
I went invisible. It's like,
Little shit.
sorry.
Was I DMing that with you guys?
I think that was Cindy.
No, it was Dean. Dean Luke DM'd that.
Oh yeah.
We're in.
'Cause I did
Dean
that.
Lewis.
Yes. Yep.
I did that at Running Gag. I did it at Queen City Conquest.
And
No,
Darren was
the
there for that.
Never had said, yeah, hey all, sorry, have on in the background and prepping for my Monday game. Whatever happened to Queen City Con?
A lot of bad blood.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I think, yeah.
Because Effie and Cindy were organizing with somebody else, and they had their thing, and then something happened at one point, and then they weren't doing it anymore, and it was not something we speak of.
Mark posted like it was like what 10 years ago they did the first one, or they had one from like 2012. I mean that was before we even. Yeah, that was before we were even a thing.
No, we started 5e together.
No, but not in 2012.
When 5e started, we played the first game at Millennium.
Yeah, but when was that? 2014?
I think it was 2014. Yeah.
2014,
Oh,
2015?
so they were playing 4th edition there? Queen City?
They're probably playing.
Oh, that's
third
cool.
or
They're between 5.
Or whatever was fun at the time. That's cool.
I mean, it was fun. I just remember that one year that was kind of bad blood because like 12 people's cars got broken into.
Oh.
Because everybody brought their stuff back to their cars and then went for the late sessions, and it was just like
Somebody touched my car today, and I walked out there ready to like full on mountain smash their
Where?
head. At the shop. This
What?
this white truck pulled up, and Mark was looking outside. Oh hey, it's Lip. Was looking outside, and he's like, I didn't see that, and I just marched my ass outside. Somebody was like, oh, is that carbon fiber? Yes, it's fucking carbon fiber. Don't touch it.
Somebody rolled up to the shop and touched your fucking car?
Touched it. How dare they?
What the fuck?
Like, of all the places where you should understand the etiquette of such things, it would be a shop like that, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
like
Don't touch other people's fucking cars.
It's something you would expect from douchebags at Target, not at somebody coming. That's so.
I had to march my
That's why we should park.
Waving
That's
her
why we-
angry finger.
That's why we park the nice cars all the way at the fucking end.
Well, yes,
You
at
see a
Target.
nice car at the end at Target or Wegmans or Walmart.
But at work, I park it right outside my window.
Yeah. Damn, what a scumbag.
Just random people.
Yeah.
He thought they were high as a kite when he
Oh.
like, yo, it's that car. So I kind
We have
Anyhow.
fully digressed. So
Getting away from Taylor Swift. And bad blood.
So as long as Captain Cabellis does not have anything for me, I will take my leave and prepare the interrogation of Fulger.
Yes.
I'll be taking Slab with me to assist.
Yes.
And then I can report back any new developments or information that we're able to discern.
Yes.
You need to feed Creature tonight. He's ready to eat us.
Yeah, he's interested.
We're gonna do that
Gonna
tonight.
eat Margie.
No.
Also, look from here. Can you see the screen? It has a bow to it.
And I'm pretty sure that's because Mara Jade's been going up there.
That's new. I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I see that.
Somebody's been up there.
If she falls in, she falls.
It's getting to be wintertime. She's trying to get warm.
There would be a fight.
Warm in a fanny.
I think a cat would win. He can't take down a cat.
Oh no. Cat would fuck that.
Actually, no, I don't think either of them would win. He might like bite them, but they would probably both be fine. We come in and there's a cat. It's like when the squirrel gets stuck in the bird feeder. That's what we would be coming home to. Luckily, that screen is strong. Before Krozak's recruitment campaign even started, Sasha at school was dazing off. I'm worried about Yendor. I want to go check on him. Like, you know, when you kind of daydream during a lecture. I need to go check on Yendor.
Okay.
I genuinely think...
Giant puff the end of your quill.
I have a fabulous quill. It's a seagull.
That's right.
This big seagull feather and a peacock.
The eye.
Yeah, and I have to like fluff myself for that. And think about Yendor.
Nafar God said he was watching episode 0 before he realized we were playing tonight. You're only third behind, dude.
You got this. Mega binge, just
We've
like
come a little way
Game
since
of Thrones.
episode 0. Yeah.
So we're playing different characters in episodes.
Mother knows where I am. She may not know where I am, but she knows I'm alive. We have a wizard that told her I'm fine. Mother's not freaking out.
Still never read any of those. Never watched the full movie.
The book's
Wow,
right
I
there.
wasted that roll. An 18 and a crit. Damn.
So is Sasha going to dip out from her second class and go to VAM?
I mean, I have to go to my second class because I think I liked it. It was one that I wanted to go
Ancient
to.
Modern Medicine.
Yeah. Yes.
Unless you want to go after that class.
Because we had Arcane Magic,
Yep.
and then Ancient Medicine.
Yep.
And then after that, what time is it ish?
Probably 1.
1 p.m.? Come on, Carl. We gotta go for a walk.
Okay.
Yeah. I got my rest in. I'm good to go.
We're just going with Carl.
Yep.
Over to VAM.
Yeah, don't tell Wally. She gets kind of clingy.
Yeah, she will. You want to tell Quain?
No.
He gets clean.
I'm not worried about him at all. I am genuinely.
Yendor.
I'd like to check on Yendor.
Okay.
I don't love him. I don't want to kiss him. I would just like to genuinely check on him.
Because you did get the vibe that, okay, he was kind of put up to it by Professor Ploss.
Yeah. And I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks, maybe more.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because you just spent
Half
2
a
weeks
month.
traveling
That's...
to and from Kolosk. It's been over 2 weeks.
And last time I saw him, he pretty much saved us from that monster
The
thing.
Pyro White.
Pyro White,
Yes.
undead fiery creature
Yes.
that the professors thought was a good idea to investigate, study.
Yeah. Try to learn more from it.
Mm. What was that face? Oh.
Yeah, you can go see Yendor.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about? He is your roommate
Yes.
at the other school.
I know. I kind of like the other school better. Sorry, Krozak, but
Maybe Krozak can be a professor over there, too.
there's more power at VAM. I would learn more. Yeah, I feel really bad, but
I mean, like, as soon as you walk in, we'll say he's in your room.
okay.
As soon as you walk in, his jaw hits the floor.
I'm still here. I'm so sorry. I didn't contact you and tell you that I was gone, but I'm okay. Everything's fine. I just had to go do some stuff.
Where have you been?
We had to go with my people to do some research in
Kolosk.
Yeah.
That's like the other side of the continent.
Yeah, it was like a week just
That's
to get there.
126 miles away,
I'm exhausted.
according to
Is that the distance?
Fair.
He said it's like 126, 128. He's worked out the mileage.
Where are we going? What are we talking about?
No, the mileage from Vestavia to Colossus.
126, baby.
126.
That means if you're rushing, you can make it in 5 days. Just
Which means
I was
run
gonna-
for 3, don't
was gonna
sleep for
say,
2.
like,
that's a space. That's
exhausting.
Yeah, but like, even right now, I could go realistically with a probably like 45 pounds. I could probably push myself to do well, and that's also just kind of like pushing myself, but I could do easily 15 to 20 miles a day
Through the wet woods.
But then you got
on
monsters.
on
to
an
fight.
improved. You're on an improved surface.
You have
So-
food.
slow pace, which is generally what I travel to regular. It was like 18 miles a day. So I want to say that they gave the number. So it's 5 hexes. So it's about it lines up pretty well. But the other side of that is if you're thinking about if you're going with horses and with a full load and things like that, it's just more of like traveling on the roads. Like just takes longer because you've got to navigate all the little bullshit that DOT isn't there to get rid of that tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, all
And the
stuff
damn
that's
invisible
falling down.
ogres that just show up in the middle of your hike. Like,
I
I'm gonna make a good time. Damn it.
Chimeras.
Yeah, realistically, when you're riding horses, you're walking the horse most of the time. Like you're
What if
not,
it's our nightmare princess horse?
even still, like you're like the point of the horse is to get you there without exhausting you.
Yes.
Like yeah, you're sore from the ride and stuff, but you can hop off and go fight something, and it's not like, oh, I just rucked 20 miles and now I have to go fight, an hour or 2 hour long melee combat. That would fucking blow.
Yes, it would. Can I just stand right here while I swing my sword at you? Because I'm not
Yeah.
feeling the back and forth thing right now. The quads, they're just not there.
The other option, you could take a motorcycle if you want to. Could be a little quicker or slower.
Barney Rubble it.
Yep. So Yendor,
Yes.
yes, he said that's quite a hike to Kolosk and back.
It was. We did what we needed to do. I burned
Okay.
a house down on accident. Yeah, Fireball does it. Bad men.
What?
How has everything been here?
Pretty status quo.
No more pyro white.
No more pyro whites. That was taken care of. No sign of Professor Plaz.
Mm.
I know we are technically in his class since we're in the necromancy school. But yeah, he hasn't shown up at all. Professor Wedekin is still
Doing his best.
doing his best, as quirky as always. Gnomes are quite quirky. Yeah, but burn the house down?
I burned everybody in it and then whatever.
Yeah, Evans.
Were they just innocent people, or?
No, they were bad men.
Didn't really
Oh.
have time to fully explore, but we assumed so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at my schedule over at RSIG.
Your schedule.
What do I have for tomorrow?
For Arsic or Bang?
RSIG.
Okay. Manana at Arsic.
Okay.
Life After Death
Boring.
with Professor Robiskovich.
Boring.
Why is that boring? You have the rules of combat.
Ooh, what time is that?
1,100 hours.
Not how
Okay.
schedules for college.
And you will have to spend some time tomorrow with Professor Tyrolt.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like later on?
Yes.
Like 3?
Sure. 1,500 hours.
To guide you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can skip life after death.
Don't tell
Are
Professor
you
Krozak.
trying to graduate this
have to
year
take-
or in 10 years?
I have to hang hang out at VAM too. I am a double major. Krozak. Do you have class tomorrow, Yendor?
I do. As a matter of fact, yes, I do.
Like, what time does that go?
It's a lecture, so it's probably gonna go. He likes to ramble on. It's gonna go at least 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like morning.
Yeah, we'll be in the morning.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
You're gonna stay for.
Oh, he's got the fancy dominoes thing on top of his car.
Jeez.
So.
You're gonna stay for that class?
Yeah. Do you want to go to the lighthouse with me?
Down by the docks?
Yeah.
What's going on there?
I don't know.
You never been there?
No. I'd like to see the lighthouse.
Yeah, the lighthouse keeper is a bit. He's quirky too.
Oh, you know him.
Lenny.
Okay.
Yeah. He's old. He's been like lighthouse keeper for I don't know how many years, but a lot longer than I've been around. Oh yeah. That wasn't hobby.
Hot pizza.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
To not take up too much of Krozak's time.
So you want to go to the lighthouse like?
Yeah. Like afternoon. Like maybe around sunset. So we can actually see it light up.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just it's a giant like fireball at the top that he lights up.
We can light it up.
You did burn down a house. I don't want you to burn down the lighthouse.
But if it's stone, it won't all burn.
There is some wood.
Should stop building things with wood.
Those pizzas are prime.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
The
Javier.
Friday boys are on their game.
Oh, that's why, because last week we didn't have Friday Javier
Thursday.
pizza. It was Thursday.
It was the B team.
It was the B team, right? Like, I pulled a slice out and it was like 2 slices.
Yeah, they
Can't
never
even cut it straight.
It was non-proportional.
Friday is 18.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's going to the lighthouse
Yeah.
with Yendor.
Okay.
I'm going to check out with Yendor.
Sunset.
That's sunset.
Okay.
And then we need to be back promptly by 9 o'clock.
The DM asks, "Is
Don't
this
wanna
a
be out.
date?"
No, he's coming with me to the sunset.
But it's sunset in the lighthouse.
Sounds kind of romantic.
I know.
Okay, but I would also ask my other girlfriend to do the same thing. So just because you're a boy, don't make it feel weird.
You want to have Ashoka go with you? The one who got your ear pierced at VAM?
No, I want you to come with me, but what I'm saying is it would be the same if Ashoka came. Like, don't make it weird.
So you go watch the sunset with her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because that's when it's
Pause for a
prettiest.
second. He didn't know. He's confused.
Just don't make it weird. That's all.
Are you
I just want to see the sunset over the water.
into women
Why not?
and men?
Sure.
Oh.
I don't know. When the 7 virgins scream, so do I.
Virgins?
I don't know.
Episode title, people.
It's in there.
Right there.
Recorded.
Right now, when the 7 virgins scream, so do I.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, we can go to the lighthouse at sunset. That's fine. And for the record, Ashoka's not going this time.
No, I just,
Okay.
that's 3 people is a lot to babysit.
3 is a crowd.
2
You're
is
gonna have
fine. 2 and Carl is good.
Oh, that's right, the cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carl's always got his eyes open.
yeah.
Sometimes I don't pay attention.
Good thing he does.
Mhm.
Are you two doing anything before sunset?
Um,
You can go to the lighthouse for
Oh, you
sunset too.
No, we don't have a need for that. Slab and I are just going to proceed with the interrogation.
Good.
So is this he's gonna live?
Oh,
Well, that will be dependent upon the criminal proceedings that I'm sure Captain Cabellis will oversee, along with possibly the councilman.
So we're not just beating him until he tells us what we want and then killing him.
We are My friend, you are going to be there simply for intimidation purposes. However,
I've got the machine that's for, like, fixing someone's arm if it gets taken out of their socket. But it works really well to crank an arm that's not dislocated to dislocate it, and it's a pretty cool sound to make somebody tell you something.
Captain Gabel would probably not appreciate the torture part.
You clearly missed my class on interrogation techniques 101 from a few weeks ago. The intent is to get information without causing excessive discomfort, because what you'd find is a lot of times when you start causing pain, they will just tell you what they think you want to hear, which may not be the truth and may lead you astray if you start to chase down leads that they have told you that are fictional.
Okay, so I think I got this. So I'm going to come in and I'll just smash his pinky finger on his left hand until it's flat. And then you'll yell at me and then I'll just stand there and look angry.
There is clearly a disconnect between
It doesn't do anything. He'll miss it. It doesn't do anything.
How about this? You follow me in there. You take out your maul, but you don't use it yet. You just place it on the ground next to him and just look at him the entire time. And if there comes a need, I will let you know when to employ that maul.
So you don't want me to, like, take big rocks and turn them into small rocks, like, in between his legs, so he thinks that, he's gonna...
That may be... That might prove useful.
Well, you just if you need, and I'll know that.
Is this a nose joke?
No, that's the sign.
Oh.
Wait. Do you have a nose?
He does. That's the hard part. He can't
Ears?
do the nose
Does he have
sign.
ears?
Yeah, he has. Yeah,
Little
kind of.
ears.
They look elf-like.
So just scratch your right ear. And
Okay.
Are you sure though? It's just a pinky. No one ever missed it. I have this friend who lost their entire hand once, and it just magic. It came back.
You're a caster. You need that.
Well, Fulger's got 6 fingers, so he can live with that one.
You cast burning hands without your pinky. You need all of them.
So I'll kind of go over some of the questions and techniques that I'm going to use on Fulger. Very similar to the previous instances with interrogation. I'll
You don't have them prepared.
I don't.
Like you'll be resting.
Well, no, actually, I do have Zone of Truth prepared.
Huh.
Boom. Right there, Bob. Always got it ready to go. So I thought I didn't have it prepared. I was like, wait, why is it not here? No, I have that.
You also have Cure Wounds prepared, so you can heal his broken pinky.
I do, along with Healing Word if needed. Huh. But I also have Inflict Wounds in case he gets mouthy. Huh. And I have Inflict Wounds in case he gets mouthy.
Yendor gets mouthy.
So, and then I have...
If Yendor gets mouthy.
Oh, well.
And then the gift, my gift psionics, I can detect thoughts at will. Okay. Would you like to break while we prepare the interrogation chamber?
What did one plate say to the other plate?
What did one plate say to the other plate?
Yes. Like a plate,
like a dish plate.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's in your book of jokes.
Well, What did one plate say to the other plate?
Yeah. I'm sure Dan probably knows.
Lay it on me.
Dinner's on me.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll break. Then we'll come back and do some
Interrogation.
Sasha will probably go to the lighthouse later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice walk.
Nice walk
Mm-hmm.
to the seedy part of town. But once you get up at the lighthouse, it should be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Provided you can get up there.
That's what I'm hoping.
Because, as Yendor said, Lenny's a bit quirky.
Mm.
Quirky?
No, just was scrolling Facebook because I was trying to make sure I'd invited every friend I possibly could to check the stream out. Apparently, Johnny Depp's lawyer is divorcing her husband to be with Johnny Depp.
Wow.
What?
Nice.
I mean,
Scandalous. I love
Is
it.
that what's her name? That Hispanic lawyer? Her?
She's saucy. Let's see.
she's
this.
cute.
I think she was attractive. I think I remember her being
She was
attractive.
pretty good in court too. She was
Yeah.
feisty, sharp wit about her.
I mean, Amber Turd just didn't really.
Yeah, I mean they're both awful people.
Yeah, they kind of sounded. I mean, Johnny does drugs.
Yeah, a lot.
That's what
It's a lot more than we were perhaps fully aware of.
I mean, not that I have a problem with that. I mean, but
But when you're
it's
drunk and out of your mind, you do things that you don't necessarily remember or know that you did.
that's
like,
true.
a part of being an addict. That's well documented in many cases. So that while you're dating a megalomaniac narcissist, it's gonna be a rocky.
Yeah, it just
situation.
wasn't a good match. Yeah.
It makes for great TV. Though.
Yeah, it does.
You know who's probably watching right now?
Who?
Kids.
My kids?
Yeah.
No, they're asleep.
The little cell phone in the room under the cover. Just, that's Daddy. They probably know how to use Twitch.
We
or a
use
cell
some
phone.
words this table that are not really the words that we use at home.
Well, would they understand it?
I mean, Chloe's reading books that most fourth graders do, which means she's probably a better reader than like half of the country. So yes,
I mean, you hear it. Growing up as a kid, you're
Yeah.
going to hear those words out in
Yeah.
public, on TV, a movie that
Yeah.
you walk by when the parents are watching. Yeah, it's gonna.
the irony of that situation is when we first started seeing each other, like Meg never swore ever. Like she was uncomfortable when me and my dad were just like busting on each other, and like I drop an F-bomb and he'd like call me a little shithead bastard or something, because that's not her family. And now like I was the one, I've toned it back a little bit, but it's like kind of Steve Rogers about the language, because I'm so used to it. I'm much better at code switching with that than her, where it's like she's at home, so she's gonna say, God damn it, what is going on with this shit?
Mhm.
Where me, I'm like, nope, kids are around, so goodness gracious, blah 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 blah,
Great ball
whatever,
of fire.
something like that. And it's just one of those funny things. And I'm like, also I did that because I swear like a sailor when the kids aren't around.
Mhm.
Speaking about balls of fire, burning houses. We'll take a break, everybody. We'll get some grub.
The BRB sign is up. We're going to get some pizza. We will be back in a bit.
We'll keep the mic on so you can listen to us. munch away.
Always.
Chuck.
And I believe it's Eat Us to Treat Us.
Yeeta.
It's time for the cats to eat.
One kitty upstairs. We're gonna hear his
His pappies.
floor any second.
Thick towels too.
Yeah, they have those for sale at Wegmans with the pretty logo on them. And I
Yeah,
was
but I
like,
don't know how I feel about the full sheet.
they're full sheets. I didn't realize.
I don't
Yeah, I know.
necessarily like the full sheets. I feel like it's sometimes a bit of a waste.
Right?
Because it's like, I don't need this full ass sheet.
She didn't come in till like 1 o'clock the other night, and I was like, "Is this gonna be the first night that we have to put Hagrid's hut out there?" She came in eventually. Though.
That is it. Look at that cup. Look at that. Look at that.
That's yeah. There was a couple times when Hagrid thought he was biting Hunter, You want to stay all night, so I would put a cardboard box outside with a blanket in it for hybrid hut. And I thought we would have to leave one for Mara too.
Even a tiny hut.
Sure, she was a box.
In the fullness of my being adultness, every time I hear bathroom, this is the perfect tiny bathroom. Like, I love it.
So the only time it is actually a problem is if my arms are covered in grease from like when we dropped the transmission and rebuilt the clutch last
Got training.
winter.
Ugly girl.
Nightmare Princess.
It was like 2 winters ago.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get my whole arm in there, and it's like this isn't working.
That's what utilities do.
So that's what I did.
Oh, we had
I went upstairs,
some heist.
The
I didn't even notice that.
what is it? The Goj. What do they have downstairs?
Oh,
Gojo.
orange.
The Gojo or orange.
Fast orange.
Fast orange.
The citric acid cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
With sand.
With the pumice.
Mm-hmm. It's sand. Most of the time, you know.
Yeah.
If you read the ingredients, they're like, it's just regular stuff.
Yeah. It just needs to be in a break.
You can make that stuff. You can make a lot of different things too.
Miss one, Mark, please. I was going to get us that.
Because that was one of those crazy end of the world people talk about that. Like that. People like making smoke the old fashioned way. Most people like, why? It's like the process is actually really involved and it's awful. And the reason they did it was
Why is B. Gleason not here?
You know, like this citric acid,
Or maybe he is here.
A light acid like that with some sort of just abrasive works significantly better for like a quarter of energy to it. Especially if it's something where you can use like tree fruit or something like that. Like you have an access to that anyways. Like it doesn't matter, you're not eating it. So you can take all of the oranges or whatever that are on the ground, bastards up and grind them up and extract that.
No.
Who keeps doing this?
Nice spamming. Get it.
Well,
Oh shit! It's Lip Crusher. What's up?
Lip Crusher, bonus.
I got my slippery socks on tonight. Slide on
I'll just
over.
over here look.
That's right. That's right. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We're just eating some pizza.
No, she's kind of
Oh shit!
off, like something.
I have to close too, but if I keep the door open much longer, I'm not still up.
Did you rest it out?
It's in a box.
You know, it drops.
Yeah. We're going to the Magic
Oh.
Ball.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I thought we were getting like some of our tax money back because I saw a care package come from Ukraine. So I was like, oh sweet. What was in the Ukraine thing?
It was a beautiful, sparkly hairpiece that was magnificent for the $200 that I spent to have my hair and makeup done. However, it did not arrive in time. I gave him a month. And I was like, that is what I want. Like, coming from Ukraine, I'm like, it's a month. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
It did not show up in time, unfortunately. I mean, it's my curse.
You guys are wasting a lot of gold points.
But Matt, what else are they using?
Well, right now, just the audio sounds, yeah. Is it me or like he's a little off?
Are they supposed to be the barbecue?
Yeah.
No. They don't take the first.
No, they don't.
I thought it was completely.
No, it's the barbecue chicken, but it's almost like
What are you doing in the Nazi dungeon?
mix, and there's not like a lot of sauce like there usually is. Like they went light on the sauce on both of them almost.
Last week was kind of sloppy.
Right. Right. And it was, well, I mean, aside from the the garbage cutting, it was actually pretty good. This one seemed kind of dry.
Hobby herb.
Maybe somebody got distracted and left it in the oven too long.
Is the door supposed to be open?
Yeah,
Wait for RJ.
I'm waiting for her to be like, hey, I'm here. Want some treats?
More treats.
How's supposed to be? Doors get partially open all the time. Is that supposed to be? No. Oh.
You born in a barn?
Not quite that yet. Yeah. course, everyone in my house is freezing for me.
I think they're sheeshing back and forth. Yeah.
What about the Nazi dungeon?
Oh, they did play it. I didn't hear it.
What?
Oh, did you hear it, Shauna?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They already opened up the door to the naughty dungeon.
How goes the remodel? Model.
It's going. We're going in Sunday. They finished the tile and drywall, so they should be able to start painting Monday. So we're gonna go on Sunday and try and help get some of the dust out of there. So we get started. Once the dust is gone, we can start moving office things and stuff. We got internet. We got lights. We got lots of power.
That smells so good.
You got the green giant, or are you still stuck with Prime Warner?
But look at this. I got a Domino's email. That delivery was not what we had hoped it would be. So here's an offer to make it up to you.
Okay.
How did they know?
Dude, the guy who followed us, our driver,
Yeah.
he was like stalking outside.
He installed a mic. Son of a bitch.
He bugged you.
He's watching the stream right now.
He might be. He's watching the stream. They're not happy with the pizza, guys. We gotta make this right.
The delivery was fantastic.
The delivery's good. B said I called him and tweeted it. Said it sucked. It was good. It's just it wasn't like I feel like they went light on the sauce this week, and it was like kind of meh.
What, a little D ride with the B ride?
Let's see this offer that they sent us.
$1.
What do we got? Oh my. 60 points, which is good for a free pizza. Or a 20% off coupon. Give me the points. Oh, we have like 8 pizzas saved up right now. With all the Domino points,
for house count.
we're going to use them for HouseCon. 100%. And we're going to have... So, for those still watching...
Pizza delivery every hour.
Well, no.
Every 4 hours.
Todd is the
Todd hasn't signed up for anything, and I think he's a maybe. But admittedly, we're full. We're like mega full with HouseCon right now. Without Ty and Brian signed up. We have 7 to 9. We have 7 to 9 players per time slot right now without Ty and Brian.
What the hell happened? Like,
They're not coming
We
to the
could go
third
behind,
one,
like,
so
just everybody here.
odds of them
Yeah.
surviving the first 2 are slim to
So then you
none.
said Dan's friend signed up.
Yeah, for 1 block.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Adam's coming for 1 block.
Mhm.
And then
That's awesome.
Cindy and Scott are coming for the first 2 blocks.
We gotta pull in the old crew when Adam's here.
So
What block is that?
So myself, Shauna, and Dan will probably alternate out to let some other people hop in stream. But yeah, we are
I can alternate out.
we are booked.
Like even all the way through in the AM?
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
Who's here overnight? Like who's got the midnight pass?
Matt Lally coming for both the
Okay.
first 2 and the last
Just
2.
stagger.
All
Yep.
right. Staggering at night. I like it.
Yep.
Nice.
Is Boner coming? Is Lip Pressure coming?
No.
Is Sprinklina coming?
No, we kind of kept it just to the friends that we know play D&D.
You don't play D&D?
They don't.
Oh.
No, we
What?
broke in Hey Boner once.
It was it 1 or 2
One, maybe
times?
2.
1 or 2 games.
Yep.
But we I wanted it to be kind of fluid. So because we're gonna, he says I'll play COD, play Call of Duty in the corner. I want it because it's gonna be like we're gonna be doing like 3.5 hours D&D, then maybe a 30-minute break, and then jumping right into it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to kind of throw new players into that kind of gauntlet, so We got people.
Whereas you can
They're
throw
all-
a character sheet in front of
They're all
any of us.
pretty much experienced with, well, everyone's experienced with D&D, so it should all be pretty fluid. Yeah, you can throw a pre-gen character in front of somebody and they'll be like, I know what all this means. Let's do it. So Austin and I were talking that we wanted to hang out in the back dressed as ogres.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I mean, there's going to be food and drinks, so feel free.
Yep. And we'll have couches and a bed upstairs.
Yep.
So
A lot of prosthesis for an ogre. You sure you don't want to be at work instead?
Ogres.
I'm expecting 20 people.
I
Nude ogres.
realistically, if we were doing like multiple tables, we could definitely pull in 20 people.
Mhm.
But it's one for now. Maybe we'll do a house stream. Will incorporate multiple tables next year. We'll see how it goes.
And I mean, we are moving the shop to Webster's, so the possibility of finding a new house that has 2 dining rooms.
We're gonna move again?
No, I don't know. I like it here. But
I mean,
whatever.
Why? When did you move before?
Huh?
When did you move before?
Well, we moved into this place in 2015.
Yep.
But we didn't own the last place. This was so. I mean, it's kind of like accepted. You generally want to be in a place for like 5 to 7 years, and then
To reap the benefits.
you're kind of at that point when you go to sell, you're not really losing out on like your closing costs. You'll have recouped most of that in equity, and it benefits. That's when it's not really that's when it's really not a loss to move. Because you don't want to move like a year or two after you buy a place, unless you nail the housing market.
Yeah, unless the housing market is out of control and we know this property has been jumping.
I mean, that's Henrietta. Well, I mean, that's most places, but Henrietta especially.
Henny.
I mean, there's that, but then I have a few friends that tried to do that, and then they just got utterly hosed when they thought everything was locked in, but it wasn't quite locked in, and then they got in a bidding war for their new house, and they'd already sold their old house, so they were kind of in.
At that point, you rent. You find a place that might do like a 3, 6, or maybe even a month-to-month lease, and you just ride that storm out.
I feel those bastards are called kids make things difficult.
Yeah.
That's a
bit of an ask, yeah.
They were crunching the numbers, and I felt for them, but I was also kind of like,
You downsize, you put a lot of shit in storage, and you hunker down for a year or two if you need to, and then you move when the market is,
They ended up going with a fixer-upper that was more not what they wanted, but they literally were just like, well, we could spend all of this, but we could just come in here, and then, and they did some finagling here and there, and then they just ate the cost to have somebody come in and do most of the work, so that it was just, a little bit of paint and dry, nothing major that they had to do, so they wanted to avoid the whole, we've got 5 people in this house and 1 working half bath right now as we get electrical and plumbing taken care of, which was literally what was going to happen. And I was like, you might want to call somebody in for that one. And they got lucky. They had the roofs there needed to get redone, and they were hoping that it would be a dry summer, and it was a dry summer, and we just got it done 3 weeks ago. Like poor Crystal was telling me how she's painting buckets in her attic before the roof got replaced.
Crystal is coming. So is Tyler.
Tyler?
We're not
Tyler, you coming to house time? Okay. I feel like you have to.
What about Amarillo?
No, but
There's definitely
Scott and Cindy are coming. The Moors.
Yeah, you got Cindy.
Yeah.
In the heart.
They're gonna be here for Ace's first 2 sessions.
Cindy.
What character are you bringing? Are you bringing this one? You should bring this one, right? You can see magical stuff, right?
Yeah, I can do just second magic.
I felt like you see. Is that just what you do, or is that?
No, it's not her. Well, I don't have a warlock thing yet. There's time to multi-play.
You know.
I don't know who to bring yet.
Because I thought you could see magical stuff. That was something you were doing in a couple of the other.
I can cast detect.
Oh, but it's not a.
But like her mother, Marissa, can do it at will all the time. My special.
Interesting.
Did she not come in?
No, she didn't come in.
Nope.
And she
She's
had
a little rebel.
She is.
I also didn't let her out all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you're a
she-
bastard.
Awful snuggly.
She was hanging out upstairs almost all day. She only came down a couple times.
And last night she hung out.
Psycho Kitty wants me to have a beard. I know that because she lays fucking here when I'm trying to sleep. More than once, I've almost gotten my throat sliced by the cat because I'm just sleeping and all of a sudden there's this thing there and my instinct is just to get it away, and she does not appreciate that. She's vengeful.
Speaking of beards, there will be a goal.
Yes.
$30,000.
It's
And Matt will eat his beard.
no. But I will shave it for once we hit, if we hit 2,000. I think
2,000.
I think 2,000 is
Okay.
the number we're gonna.
The beard. You can't shave the beard.
I
Now,
will.
was that total, not just one person?
That's
donating
total.
to-
That's going to be not donated to us. That's donated
Life,
to the
yeah.
Extra Life
Yep.
charity. So when we start streaming,
We'll reducto your
see.
beard.
I mean, because we've done the Extra Life charities, but it's always been when we've done like a LAN.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always just been us playing video games. So
Did you ever hit $2,000 on the land?
no, I think we only ever raised like a few $100, but
Okay.
still something.
No, I crashed.
I always donate a little bit to get like because
Yeah.
AL puts in their things and you can get fancy tressums and
Oh god.
fancy tressum. They had one that you could add. Damn it! I even forgot what it was, but it was outrageous. It was like $2,000 or $5,000, and you could get. Yeah. You get like an extra feat, or it was something really epic that I wanted, and I already forgot what it was. How amazing is that? I forgot it.
What was I gonna say? Donating, tressums,
Beards,
Beard,
beards.
public humiliation,
lighthouses, cats.
closing costs.
And that was that was another thing. I didn't get any feedback on it, but if you guys or anyone that's coming
All y'all.
to HouseCon, all y'all, if you have any ideas for charity goals, let me know.
I thought you said $2,000 is your charity.
Well, that's just for one. Like, so
Stretch goals, though.
Okay.
yeah. So I had a whole list. I posted on the Facebook
Okay.
event. Like I think it was like $100 will gift a free sub to the channel.
What do we have to spend to have you dress like an anime character? Do the whole voice of the anime character
I
for a
like
whole episode?
That's alongside the airbag. Yeah.
Oh,
30K.
I like a good cosplay.
Lip is in.
Okay.
I gotta winterize and finish my workshop so I can set up the Predator.
Oh, your 3D printer?
The big baby. I before I got separated from Y, I had just ordered some new carbon fiber arms for it.
I took my medicine.
I took one. 'Tis the season.
So that was one of the first steps really towards getting her dialed in. But
Getting her dialed in.
the goal really is it's big enough as far as I'm about to print her, so that I can make a one-piece single 3D printed Mandalorian helmet.
Awesome.
And because it's the Delta style with the arms, you can actually set the G-code up, so when it finishes, it will go up, wait for it to cool, go over to the side, and then you can have it go down, and then push the thing off, and then start making another one.
Oh, wow.
And people set up that, and it's kind of terrible that I'm taking advantage of that. But during the whole pandemic thing, they figured out how to make a stack of the face shields that they were 3D printing, and then just have them just push it right off.
Yep.
And I was just like, But with the stock arms and things, it's just not. And I'd have to get the linear rails because it uses wheels and slots, but they are not as precise. So when it really gets going, you get little ripples and surface variations. But if you have the linear rails, it's just a much sturdier. Because it's just so damn big. Like the thing is like that. Yeah. So as it goes up higher, there's just more wobble to it.
Yep.
For that. But I gotta hustle and bustle. I got most everything ready for the shed. I just gotta finish putting damn windows and doors in.
Hey Boner said $20 for a live Hey Boner.
Ooh, that's it? $20?
Being
He's gonna come with his vampire cloak and
oh my god.
And the face.
the Snapchat video is still like the boomerang Snapchat video is still amazing. We went to a vampire ball a few years ago.
It was incredible.
Sean and I went as like serious vampires. And Bean bought like a $20 Amazon Dracula outfit, and it was absolutely incredible. And he was the only one dressed like that. Everyone else at the event was all like serious and brooding.
Did he have like the 99-cent teeth too?
No, he had nice teeth, but
because
he was
we
like,
had them all, or hold on, anyway.
yeah, we're just like because you gotta mold
yeah. Oh,
them.
I had them.
Yeah,
I had those ones.
but oh man, yeah, the way he dressed up like White Count Chocula. It was so funny. He was so out of place.
In all seriousness, that was an epic event. It was sponsored by the Rock Doms. Yes, it's everything you think it would be.
The dominatrix.
The drinks were very strong, and they broke a switch on my ass cheeks, and I saw those marks for at least a month. I didn't feel a thing. All for a good charity. There was a man in a latex horse suit.
Latex horse suit.
It was freaky. There was a man in like
Centaur or
like a dominatrix horse suit.
Was there a front and a back to the horse, or just a?
Was there someone in the back? I need more information.
Horse head. It's like
it was a full
tight latex.
What is that? Pony play, right? Isn't that what it is?
I don't think it was. It wasn't.
Brony's different. Brony's is like like if you take furries and pony play and you smush them together, you kind of get this weird brony
I didn't
thing.
know that.
He said people hated me. I thought the horseman was going to sacrifice me.
And he wandered around like with all these like serious vampire chicks, and he's like, "Hey, boner!" I had to crack a smile. You can't not. It was amazing.
So he was Nicolas Cage in Burning Man. Is that what it was?
Nicolas Cage in Burning Man.
The movie wasn't that the one where they put the bees on him and then they gimped him and threw him into the giant pagan thing and sacrificed him? It's like one of the world's worst movies ever.
I think it is.
It's awful.
Is it called Burning Man?
I think so. Or Wicker Man?
Wicker Man. Yeah. Okay.
It was a remake of a equally awful but unintentionally so movie where I really feel like Nicolas Cage knew that was a whiffer, so he just went full on Nick Cage.
Ghost Rider.
It's like, you can't do this, people!
Yep, Dan says Wicker Man.
Dan's probably fucking watching right now. Alright, so let's interrogate some
Dressing up as
the
Count from Sesame Street.
One. Ooh.
What you got to make on your 3D printer is the Mall of Seven Virgins.
That's an easy one to make.
There you go. You have creative freedom too. Like, I don't know what it's going to look like. You can make it look like that.
I already drew it once.
Oh, you did? Good. There it is. There she blows. Is that the virgin next to it? One of the virgins?
I don't remember who that was. Little V?
Yep.
7 diamonds?
Amazing.
You got the $20 stretch goal, you can see what it looks like. Looks like you wasted your $20. So, skipping class.
We're back.
Class?
Tomorrow she's going to skip her.
The morning class.
Yeah. to hang out with Gendor tonight.
Yeah.
You're going to talk to Fulger in the meantime?
Yes.
Yes. He is in the brig.
Mm-hmm.
They kept the gag in his mouth. They dressed him up in a $20
Amazon.
white Count Chocula.
I will proceed down there.
Mhm.
I'll lead Slab down to the holding area.
Mhm.
Am I in my sophisticated outfit, or am I going full barbarian?
It's whatever you want.
I'm gonna have the white gloves on. I think okay.
Since you're a lieutenant now, Cabela's gives you the key to the jail.
Oh shit! Okay.
Wait a minute. That would be a requisition to the director of building and grounds for handing out keys and things.
But you're not the director of building and grounds for the Vestavian Guard. You're the director of building and grounds.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Now, at the same time, I would expect the keys would be stored in a lockbox in the actual brig, and that the probably private or corporal in charge would have to release those to me. But I would be on the
Release list.
I would be on the key roster for personnel that are allowed to
Yes.
to take the key out.
Yes.
Okay. So I will alert the guardsmen on duty that we are going to be. Don't you say it, Bob. Don't you
Yo,
fucking-
man.
Well, how is the
Guardsman
guy-
on duty, man. Today I'm the jailer, man.
Private Wangan.
Yo, like, I heard you're a new lieutenant.
Yes.
Oh, sir, yeah.
Do you have family in Kolosk?
Aren't we all family, man? Like,
Are
we're
you
all
from
related.
Kolosk?
No,
Are you
not
sure?
really, man. No, I'm from like a faraway planet, like out there.
Have you thought about moving to Kolosk? You'd fit in well.
No, I'm pretty happy in Vestavia, man.
Is Vestavia happy when you're in Vestavia?
Yeah, people seem to like me. You know, yeah. They don't hang around when I try to talk to them, but you know, probably they got things to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like fishmongering,
Mhm.
not fishmongering, like 3D printing, and like.
I will soon be reviewing the personnel roster. So
Oh yeah, you'll find my rosters pretty impeccable. If I could use a big word that I just learned yesterday. It's my word of the day. I got like a little calendar. It has a new word every day. Yeah.
well, again, I'll be reviewing the roster and the personnel status. So you know, perhaps there may be some changes made to positions.
Yeah, man. You know what today's word of the day is?
Interrogation.
Yeah. Not according to my calendar, man.
Because your calendar
It said
private.
lieutenant.
We are actually here to conduct an interrogation. If you can get me the key to Fulger's cell,
Do you have your credentials, lieutenant?
I do.
May I see them?
I will present them.
Your last name really Poopskin?
It's a rough translation.
Oh yeah, because you're like not a human.
Private, the key.
Yes, let me go get that for you. Takes out his key to the lockbox, undoes it, brings you the cell key. That should open his cell.
Yes.
You need me to stay right here, man?
This is your duty position, is it not? Then
I don't know if you want some. You're gonna do anything like torture.
private, we're better than that.
whisper a little something to Steven, and Steven's gonna land on Private's shoulder.
Oh man, like a seagull?
And promptly take a giant shit.
You know, that's actually good luck, man, if a bird poops on you. So you just blessed me with good luck, man.
I think your duty's off. Your uniform's not fit for duty currently. You want to take it out?
The uniform, it's perfect, man. It's perfectly
There's
like pressed, and
Is it perfect? I wanna.
perception.
I want to.
That's investigation.
Sure. We'll do investigation. It's a 4. It's my first day on the
it
job.
looks pretty pressed.
Okay.
Can I help him with that?
It's a little bit covered up by his chain, like his undergarments.
Yeah.
You want to see my undergarments, man?
No, that won't be necessary.
You're free to check out my cotton.
Private, you're
Perfectly made.
return to your post.
Well, it's right here. I'm just gonna have a seat if you don't mind.
Excellent. And I will head down to the cell that Fulger is.
I'll keep an eye.
It should come down. Building grounds.
Lang gives you a wink.
Soldier.
I'll open the door I'll go down to Fulger's cell and
Still
open the door.
gagged.
Yep, that's fine.
But he does like "Arr!"
Does he have a chair in his cell, or how is he?
Like a bench.
Okay.
Yeah. And a little pot. Or you could guess. What
Yep. So
Can't even give him a full bucket.
No.
I mean, if he's still how is he gagged?
Like a bandana in his mouth.
Why didn't he take it off?
I mean, if they given him a pot to piss in, I would assume that he has the ability to take his gag off.
He actually
Someone's
likes
gonna hold on.
it. He got used to it traveling with you guys.
I mean, unless they have even then it's probably still.
I mean,
I guess it could if he's got
Like if it's down here, he could probably manipulate his fly and.
Maybe
But still, I could if my arms were right here, I could still lean over enough to take a
maybe
gag.
he's rocking the group groin cloud.
Oh, he's just peeing in the wind. Okay.
mm.
Either way, I will enter the cell.
Yes.
And I'll kind of notion over to the slab to the corner where we just came in. That's kind of right next to the bench.
Keep the cell door open, closed.
Well, I'll close it. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna use the Kodiak Crusher for this one. I feel that Moaning Virgins won't be helpful, so it's just the one with the giant bear made out of stone. I'm just gonna, kind of as hard as I can, just slam it down.
The non-magical.
Non-magical.
What if he's immune to non-magical weapons?
And
Not
we have
allowed.
bigger problems, Bob.
Who is immune to non-magical weapons? The cat below the firehouse.
That's right. That gray cat
I don't think he's a lich or something. Because he had rat bones.
in a tiny little box.
Well, yeah.
As we shut the door,
Shut the door.
I'll cross my arms and then just do a swipe like this.
Swipe right.
Yep. No,
Yep.
that's a left.
Oh.
So no, don't want to see that.
Oh, you start him out.
And psionic his gag off.
Oh. Do you want him to talk?
Well, and I will say, Fulger, we have some questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to answer them.
Or else.
Or else you're going to become very familiar with the instrument right next to you. And while I say that, I will...
I'm not into urethra play.
What?
Not okay.
Excuse me? And I will immediately cast Zone of Truth.
No, he picks up the lute next to him and starts playing. The instrument, musical instrument.
That's not at all what he would have.
He's actually pretty good.
Okay.
On the lute.
How about he gives me a charisma saving throw?
How about he does? Again?
DC 15.
He fails.
Okay. He cannot speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Okay.
He's aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So he can skirt around answering stuff. This is good for 10 minutes.
Does the slab have to make that same save?
He actually
Is he in the zone of truth?
also does. Yes. Yes, he does.
Anything you want to ask the slab?
He fails.
All right.
Now, I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't know what Captain Cabela's has planned for you. Quite frankly, I don't care all that much.
Mm-hmm.
You attempted to have my companions and myself killed. You fled from your duties as a lieutenant of the Vestavian Guard. You dishonored that honorable profession. You engaged in conspiracy, grand larceny, theft. I'll just start, rambling off all these things. So I don't see you as a man of honor and distinction. But I feel that no one is beyond redemption. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to come clean and to assist the Vestavian government in its investigation and apprehension of any criminal associates that you may have been involved in this large enterprise, if you will.
He says, I see you've assumed my position.
I have
Lieutenant.
been offered the honorable and distinguished role of Lieutenant of the Vestavian Guard, reporting directly to Captain Cabela's. Yes.
Cabela's with a K.
That's correct. And she has seen fit to bequeath to me this.
You've been bequeathed.
This rather ornate set of armor.
Yes. Looks quite familiar.
Mm-hmm.
A bit modified, but familiar. If you want the truth, why don't you ask your companion over there in the corner?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And what would that truth be?
I'm sure he has something to hide. Don't we all have skeletons in the closet?
Well, I made sure that your knee was damaged permanently. For that, I destroyed some stuff, and I do really want to destroy all of that town in Kalask, and if I ever redeem myself to
Now
my
you have to
tribe.
speak truthful. This is all the truth.
I don't know. If I ever redeem myself to my tribe, probably the first place that I'll go is there, just to, weed out any of the lesser people as we slaughter and destroy every inch of that. horrific place.
Let's not make this about us, Slab, because this is about you.
Fulger would like it to make it.
I assume that's truthful.
You can deflect.
What's up, Nexon?
Oh! Spit my...
We're going through another interrogation, courtesy of Lieutenant Krozak.
Yes, Krozak has the keys to the special dungeon.
I am able to access the special keys to the dungeon. Yes.
Where the Noag nerds been?
I don't
It's
know.
been a few weeks now.
What do you mean you can't hear sounds? You can hear sounds.
We heard that. Is your volume turned up? Everybody else heard them.
Roll for sounds. What? You can hear them. You better be able to hear them.
Well, the other viewers, they can hear.
Oh, Dan would have yelled at me.
I know. Yeah,
Oh.
Dan would have told us you can't.
Yeah.
They might be. Maybe they're just low. I mean, they're loud for us, but. The individual known as K. I want you to tell me about this individual.
Carl.
Perhaps your friend's name, his real name, begins with a K.
Are we friends?
Which friend would that be? The
The one
Slab?
in the cell with you right now.
Are we more of work associates?
You were co-workers. Yeah.
It's associate. But again, and I'll reference the documents that we found. And maybe I just need to turn the global volume up on them, but I can adjust that later.
See, if I just wait here for 10 minutes, not say anything.
I don't think he knows how long his spell lasts. But I have multiple uses of it, so it's okay. The documents that we found in your little compound,
The one the girl burned in. Well, burned one of the rooms down.
Yes, yeah.
Fact. That's
We
fact.
noted, not a lie. We noted multiple documents that bared the signature K. Some seem to implicate you in possible blackmail. It almost seemed that this K individual had something on you.
Dirt.
I am detecting thoughts as I say that one.
In his thoughts,
Surface thoughts at first.
surface thoughts. Yeah. His thoughts in his surface are okay. He knows he's under the effect of a spell. And he's debating his surface thoughts, how much he wants to say. How much should I tell this guy? This no-nosed, brown, poop-skinned, all facts, by the way.
He can think of lies, he just can't say lies. As I'm getting that information, I'll say, the more you tell us now, the better the outcome will be for you upon your sentencing.
So you're saying I could be spared?
It's certainly a possibility, especially if the information that you provide to us leads to the apprehension, conviction of a larger criminal element.
How about if I receive some sort of immunity if I give you the information you're looking for?
How about I give you immunity from ever having to scratch your left hand again?
Fact. You know, the Vestavian guardsmen were never known for their torturous activities. I don't believe you're a guardsman. Fact.
That is true. He is not.
Would you allow this, Lieutenant? Oh, the moral quandaries. Lieutenant.
Who's to say I would do it now or in a situation where he'd be involved?
I'm speaking with the lieutenant. Lieutenant?
bad things happen to people in prison. Who's to say this injury that you would sustain was caused by an outsider? Perhaps it was incurred during mealtime with another prisoner. I don't know. All I know is, again, the more you cooperate now, the better chance you have at least some redemption.
Roll a charisma save.
Save?
What?
What?
This is exciting.
Me?
I just want to see if you're in the zone. Did the caster have to cast him? Did he have to make a save? Or are we all in the zone of truth? You know, the trust tree with the squirrels?
I mean...
The trust tree with the squirrels?
It was, what Will Ferrell movie was that? Old School. They go to see the counselor.
Only thing I can think of with that is, we're gonna go streaking!
I mean, I'm not immune to it, so...
You gotta tell the truth.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
20.
I thought I could catch you saying, you know, man, well, if something happened to, you know, occur with a fellow inmate.
I mean...
This cell is very dirty. I'm sure I can speak and we can go.
Yes, and because I have to
Cleaning
piss and
contract
pee and poop in here.
set up, and you know, it's crazy the accidents that happen with a broom.
Yeah, but I thought you were a groundskeeper of sorts, the director of building and grounds.
Yes.
Exactly.
He deals with the trash.
For prestigious contract.
But you can also clean the trash.
make sure that the first time it was cleaned, that everything was taken care of appropriately for the situation.
I require scrubbing bubbles in myself.
You will not get that.
Fact. So perhaps
Tell me about Kay.
Perhaps a.
I am probing deeper with detective.
Of course you are. But perhaps
we are no longer at the window, Bob.
No. But some sort of sparing, if he tells you, he still pleads to have a reduced sentence of sorts.
I am now in the position where I can make certain arrangements.
Lieutenant.
Do
you know who else was a lieutenant?
Indeed.
Maverick. Top Gun.
Yeah.
Lieutenant
Pete Mitchell.
In the first Top Gun.
Yep.
Because I was inverted.
He needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
Well, this is wisdom.
A wisdom.
Yep. DC 15.
He succeeds.
Son of a bitch.
Son.
Okay.
Why don't you make a wisdom save?
I don't have to. Okay, so I lose that one.
You lose the probing deep.
Yep. The spell just ends.
But the zone of truth is still up.
The zone of truth is still up. That's not concentration. That was detect thoughts, and I can use it again if I desire. Where is it?
Shauna, you got called out from one of my coworkers today.
What did I do?
I told him that I share with, stream Friday nights. I drink my Coke products. I supply a lot of Coke products. He watched one of the episodes on YouTube.
I had that Red Bull.
You had a Red Bull. I'm like, no, Shauna drinks Monster too.
Oh, that was not mine.
There you go.
I was like, wait, here, no, it's right in front of you.
Okay, so I had
That's not mine.
my freebie is down.
You just work through all your spells. Just give yourself to you.
Yeah. So again, tell me about Kay.
Reduced sentence. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm actually.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, yep, here it goes.
Are you gonna keep
There you
it
go.
in? Don't look.
No, that's coming out.
Oh.
Yep, that came out.
Okay.
He gets stressed out.
Every Friday.
But Mara J didn't come.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why. Like,
haggard.
Gobbled up his
Maybe
treat.
he's haggard.
Okay, we're just gonna put the whole carpet in the washer. That's fine. I can do that. Are we done?
So reduced sentence.
Yes.
Yes.
Provided the information that you provide
Mm-hmm.
assists us with determining who this individual is and apprehending and or stopping them.
Mm-hmm. He tells you, he goes into a story. I'll kind of paraphrase what he's talking about. Fulger was a religious man at one point, believe it or not. In a moment of weakness, he stepped outside of his marriage.
Oh.
And had an illegitimate daughter. Yes. He performed jobs for this K person under the table to earn extra money to support this illegitimate daughter. Fulger was very ashamed to admit that he committed adultery. He didn't want to tell anybody, especially his fellow guardsmen. What's worse, when his wife found out about the illegitimate daughter, Fulger reluctantly agreed to have her killed to shut her up. One of Kay's henchmen carried out the homicide on the wife. At that point, Fulger knew there was no going back, so he dedicated his efforts to this mob organization and this K.
Interesting.
To
Yes.
keep his wife quiet.
No.
Or to keep...
He had his wife killed.
Yes.
Oh.
Reluctantly.
So
Yeah.
he cheated on his wife.
Yep. Had a baby.
Had a baby with the
Had a bastard.
Bastard child.
Yep.
bastard.
Had her killed.
She found out.
Yep.
Then he reluctantly had her killed.
Because she would have told everybody. She was already starting to tell people, and she's like,
Yep.
I can't have
That
this. It's
probably-
going to
yeah.
affect my job. It's going to affect...
Well, you said he was a...
He's been a guardsman for a while. He was a guardsman at the time.
Okay.
When he cheated
But
on
you
her.
said he was a man of faith, too. So was he,
was.
like, also functioning in some type of religious role?
Not a priest like Krozak would be,
Yeah.
but he would go to church every Sunday.
Okay, so he was just pious. He
Yeah.
wasn't actually affiliated with
No.
it.
No.
Okay.
But
I
that
need to-
piety kind of faded away.
Yep. Gotcha.
And then he went to the mob to keep it quiet? To do what?
So he went to the mob, this K person, sought out some odd jobs from K to make money for his illegitimate daughter to help support her.
Yep.
And then kind of got intertwined with the mob and K, and K sent one of his henchmen to kill Fulger's wife to shut her up. And that's when Fulger knew, like, I can't go back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm in too deep.
Yeah. He stepped over the line, and it's
Yeah.
like, all right, that's it. I'm now a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How did
I'm sure your ears perk up as soon as you hear that he was a religious man. How did?
you link up with Kay?
Being a guardsman, he knew of criminals in town. He knew not necessarily of K at the time, but
Yep.
possibly underlings of K.
Yep.
And then, finally got
Through the
introduced to
natural
K.
progression, got
Yeah.
involved.
Yep.
Okay.
He does say that K's network is not just limited to Vestavia. And not just the continent.
Ah.
It goes to
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. Yeah.
And have you met this individual?
He has met K. Yes. How you know it's a Mr. Worldwide?
Well, you did say Mr. K. And
Oh, I said Mr. K.
And
It is a man.
his henchman.
His henchman, yes.
So
it's not Cabela's. But it could be Krozak.
Describe this individual for me.
He is burly, well, on the shorter side. A short beard. I would say I'm never good at guessing their age, but probably he's over the hill for sure. But not quite elderly.
50s?
I don't think they measure ages that way. 50s. More maybe like 350.
Dwarf.
He is a dwarf.
I knew it.
Dwarf?
I just creeped out by dwarves. Good thing.
What other enterprises is this individual involved in?
As you know, they kind of had a monopoly on the imports and exports. They have their fingers in a lot of imports and exports around the world. I'm not quite sure if you're familiar, but dwarves and elves do not get along either. So he has a bit of a presence in Tower Stone. What? Slams down the book. Sasha's not even there.
Nobody wants to duel with me.
Oh, bagging.
Which I'm mostly just picking whatever name is quickest and easiest to type.
So, Nefarious TW.
I
If
don't
he's
get
still
watching
there.
anymore.
But imports, exports.
Imports, exports, not just of goods, but also people. I believe they would call that trafficking,
Or slave trade.
slave trade.
What? Well, I guess let's focus on the legal aspects right now, which
Mm-hmm.
are likely fronts for the enterprise.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Dwarves Guild in Tower Stone.
I am.
That's a front, you could say. The Lodge of Dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
The Chris? Let's start with K.
I mean, anything else in particular? Mining operations.
Mining, sure. They do some mining. They've been mining or digging in underneath Tower Stone for a little while now.
Mm-hmm.
They also run a coin-operated laundromat.
That's kind of the stuff that I'm in. Like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious about learning about. You know, like the fronts for the businesses that can be used to launder
Yes.
the illicit gains of the criminal side of the operations.
Yes.
So, like restaurants, inns, taverns.
How about a taxidermist?
Is that a thing? Is that
There's a taxidermist in Tower Stone.
there is?
That has...
Are you claiming that the taxidermist is possibly a front?
Yes.
Okay, it's going on the list, Bob.
I don't think the taxidermist himself, Fulger says, is necessarily a bad guy, but
He might be
does.
getting extorted.
could be. Could be assisting.
Maybe
Okay.
like, oh yeah, I'll do this. Like stuffing of this elk for 10 times the normal price to accept your money.
It was interesting that there's no tannery connected to that taxidermist. Usually that's a combination business.
And then of the illegal enterprises,
Yes.
trafficking.
The dentist is fine, by the way. He's not. Sasha has an appointment. Probably she's overdue for it.
Trafficking.
Yes. Trafficking. Human trafficking. Stealing of goods.
Theft. Yep.
Theft. But even that would be trying to control the market by if you take all the goods and hoard them.
Yeah. You can corner the
Inflation.
market.
Prices go up. Yep. He said he also said to be wary of the discount wares.
I knew
He
it.
could be holding out something.
Geckerson has 2 Ks in his name.
He does. Is that what you did?
Look at all those Ks.
So,
Holy.
trafficking, theft,
I wonder if he's gotten a degree.
extortion, I'm sure is on on our list.
Extortion. Murder, since you know he had Fulger's wife killed.
That's a big one. Yep.
It
Murder. Racketeering.
Sure. Vampirism. He goes to the vampire ball and dresses up. A dwarven vampire. As for my reduced sentence,
Yes.
Lieutenant.
As I stated, the information that you provided will be used, and if successful in bringing the larger criminal enterprise to justice, your sentence will assuredly be reduced. Yes.
What was the third card that Shauna drew from the tarot?
Justice.
That is correct. Dan would say, yeah, you can make anything up. The cards, you can say anything about them. It's going to make sense. I trust your co-worker will keep his hands to himself.
Well, so far, you've not caused me to have, or you've not caused us.
You're new in this position, I know.
You've shown us no need to enforce stricter and more threatening interrogation techniques. And you certainly have my appreciation in that matter. You've given us a great deal of useful information. Is there anything that you currently need?
It would be nice to get out of the cell.
I could perhaps arrange a
removal of a body part, and we can set it outside and get a lot of sunlight.
I was thinking perhaps a escorted recreational hour.
You can chain him right here.
Go outside in the yard.
Yeah. But again, you've just now been processed. So these things do take time, obviously.
I've processed quite a few criminals in my day.
Yes.
More than you.
Oh,
Fact.
for sure.
Lieutenant.
You've probably also processed innocent people due to your dealings with this criminal enterprise.
You got to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
You're looking a lot like an egg right now. Now I'm hungry.
Your friend here, co-worker, lays eggs, so you should talk to him.
It's a metaphor.
As were the omelets.
Greed.
No, I mean, there was some greed involved. Oh, agreed. Yes. So, perhaps lighter sentencing, a little room to breathe, change of scenery. Do we have a Honda? An Accord.
Yes, I got the reference. I'll see what can be done about your current accommodations.
Okay. You have the authority now, Lieutenant. Oh, you're gonna have a romance with Kelly McGillis.
I
Take
will
my breath away.
open the door.
Right.
I don't think I have like anything. I don't think I have anything to give him. So I'll open the door and let Slab walk out, and then I will call to fucking Private Wangan.
You could give Lieutenant Fulger now back his armor.
No. I will say, Lieutenant Wangan, post.
Running over.
Yep.
Lieutenant!
Private, I want you to see that Fulger, that the prisoner Fulger, the prisoner formerly known as Lieutenant Fulger.
Yeah, man.
He is.
We'll call him Slim Shady.
He's to be given full rations for his meals going forward.
I was giving him some of my
Rashes.
rations. Yeah.
And is there perhaps a more, not going to say appropriate, but is there perhaps a cell with slightly better accommodations?
I could put him up in your room.
No, I said a cell.
Yeah. Room, cell, quarters.
I'll tell you what, Private. When you are relieved of duty, once your replacement takes over for this for the next shift, you're to go to the barracks and requisition a pillow and blanket.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll use that when I go to sleep tonight.
No, you will be given that to.
Oh, for
Fulger.
the prisoner.
Yes.
Right.
You should already have a blanket and pillow.
Well, yeah, but I kind of sleep in the nude. On hot nights, just let it all hang out. Man.
Private, you have your orders. You're
Yes.
dismissed.
Yes, sir. By the way, Lieutenant, speaking of relief, okay if I relieve myself?
I would assume that there is a bucket for the guards to go in, or you will be able to relieve yourself when you are relieved.
I can hold it, you mean?
That's usually what you do on guard duty, or you piss in a Gatorade bottle in the guard tower.
What about, down my leg?
Unsightly.
You would sully your nicely creased
Yes.
Vestavian guard pants.
All right. I guess I'll have to hold it then. Just don't talk about water or anything, man.
I wasn't intending to.
Good.
You're dismissed, Private.
Yes, Lieutenant. Thank you.
We'll head upstairs.
Yes. Captain?
Yep, I will briefly discuss the discussion, the interrogation.
Pretty deep, man. Pretty deep. What he shared, what Fulger shared.
Yes.
About his wife,
Mm-hmm.
his illegitimate daughter, about the homicide of his wife. Keep everything hush-hush.
I think the important thing to note is that while he didn't really get blackmailed. It didn't sound like he got blackmailed. He went down the slippery slope of getting involved with a criminal enterprise, and eventually it was, do I let my wife ruin my career, my reputation, or do I, kill her?
In his talk,
that's still kind of a big like that's still a big line to cross.
Yes.
But I guess there was like it seemed like there was never any area where like Kay was starting to blackmail him first and then he killed his wife. It seemed like that was the line he crossed, and then once he crossed that line, Kay really had him.
Yes. Kay kind of had him in the middle there. The blackmail came. Kay also was going to blackmail him in the sense that Kay was going to tell his superior in the guard.
Oh, okay. So did Kay make that like known to Fulger?
Going to. Yes, he made it known to Fulger.
Okay.
That he was going to tell his superior.
Okay. Okay. So that's the part I think I was missing. Because I was like, he's just doing odd jobs for Kay, and then his wife finds out, and so he has her killed. That seemed like a big step up from anything that he might have been doing. But if Kay was using that as leverage, then okay, that kind of makes sense. But then once he killed the wife, then it was like, all right, I'm fully into this now. I'm fully bad. I'm a fully bad.
He's Fulger.
Yeah,
He's fully Fulger.
Yep. So in that regard, I can sympathize with him a bit. It's what he did is still inexcusable. However, being placed in that situation, you can, from an outsider looking in, if you're open-minded about this, you can understand what would cause him to do that. And knowing that, oh, this person that I'm working for, I knew it was bad, but now it's come full circle, and the person I was working for is now has something that they can use against me, and I've got to deal with this. So, but as I was saying, he came clean. He provided a great deal of information. So I have provided some well, I don't know what would be the word. Not restitution, not benefits, I guess, for being a prisoner. Like a couple. I don't know. I'm searching for a word, and I don't know how to describe it.
And you want to be a lieutenant.
I think it's important that we portray an image of firm but fair, in that he's still in our custody. He's not being released. He will still be held accountable for his crimes. However, he was fully cooperative, and as such, he's given some additional, or he's given some. I can't.
You gave him a blanket and pillow.
I can't fucking talk right now. Yeah, he got some prisoner perks.
Yeah. So, he helped you. You helped him a little bit. He's still incarcerated, but yeah.
And provided the information is enough to assist with the apprehension and bringing of Kay to justice. Then a later reduced sentence, maybe something that Vestavia can consider.
It would come down to, it wouldn't be your ruling of
no,
what
of course
the
not.
sentence would be. Leave it up to the council. Cabells will probably have some input, but it could be biased. Professor Prayers and Professor Wedekind might have some input. You never told Professor Prayers that you were abandoning the school and becoming a lieutenant.
I haven't been back there yet.
I know. Sasha has.
Mm-hmm.
She's been to a couple classes. And then she has a date but non-date, like sealed but open. A rendezvous with Yendor. Yep.
Going to stay sealed.
Okay, any ideas, Yendor?
I think at this time, though, the Slab and I will return to Arsik.
Oh yeah, I gotta check in. Yeah.
And then afterwards, I'll probably head to for a personnel inspection.
Personnel inspection. Ooh.
A roll call, if
Okay.
you will.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. Calling my roll.
Just doing my duty.
I'll let Sasha know that in the evening at sunset, sun's starting to go down. You're at the base of the lighthouse. There is a door. The door is closed.
Is it locked?
It is unlocked.
Oh, good. It's the visiting hours, then, of course. We'll go in.
Dexterity save. Only kidding. Door's not trapped.
Fine.
20d6 did. No. You open the door. Yender's like,
Going up the lighthouse.
Are we supposed to?
I mean, it's here. It's like how you look out over the ocean, right?
Well, you could do that from the docks even, but you want the elevated view.
Yes.
Okay, but I told you, Lenny, the lighthouse keeper, he's a little cuckoo.
Okay, we'll see.
So what time is it and where are you guys?
Sunset, and we are at the
lighthouse.
docks at the lighthouse.
Obviously. Like, where the hell are you? Like, a lighthouse. Anyways.
Anyway.
Inside, spiral staircase
Yep.
going up. On the ground floor, you do see a table, some basic stuff. Cot.
Uggs.
Some hugs.
Some Uggs.
Yeah.
Basic stuff.
Yeah.
That's Bob's job.
Rub it off on me.
Beat me to it. The bed is not made. Actually, looks kind of like even the sheets haven't been changed.
And no one's in them.
No.
But you do hear from the top of the stairs, "Who is it?"
We're on a field trip from Bam.
God damn kids. Field trip.
We had to come and study the angle of the sun.
Are you one of those professors?
No, we're just one of the students. We won't be any bother. We'll be in and out super quick.
What do you want to see?
The angle of the sun as it sets. We have to study the angle.
You never seen a sunset?
Well, specifically at
The angle.
Yeah. So from where the lighthouse is, here, here. Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead. The angle of the dangle is potentially proportional to the heat of the beat.
Yes.
I heard you're not very good at angles or math or. Oh, that could have been somebody else.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me.
Somebody's definitely not in his own.
I guess you could come up, but watch your step. The stairs are kind of old, like me.
Aw.
Yeah.
And your name's Lenny?
Lenny.
Okay, my name's Sasha.
Sasha.
This is Yendor.
What kind of name is Yendor?
It's a fun name, isn't it? For you.
Not as cool as Pecknold. There's 3 of you?
Yep. The cat is Carl.
Carl.
So I'm gonna watch this step 2.
Okay.
Mm.
Careful, Carl.
If you come up, and you can come up in the little top of the lighthouse, you got that little whatever that is. We'll call it like a veranda around the centerpiece, the big giant brazier. And up top, sun setting over the horizon of the sea. Get some nice oranges, pinks, light purples.
Nice days.
Yes. A little hot up here, isn't it?
With the fire, yeah.
Yeah. It's good in the wintertime, though.
How do you keep the fire burning?
Wood.
It's a lot of work.
Well, that's why I'm here.
It'd be easier if it was magical, wouldn't it?
Won't that go out?
It's magical.
Like a fireball?
More
It's
like
not
an
like
everlasting
done.
spell.
You know what?
No, I could talk to the professors at VAM that maybe they could help create such a fire that would...
You're from VAM or the cleric school?
Both. I'm a double major.
Oh. Yendor says I'm just VAM. Is she your girlfriend?
I am a girl and I'm a friend.
Maybe we should DTR?
Yeah.
Define a relationship?
Oh. It's too much. Not
Yendor is being a little shy and apprehensive. But Lenny says, yeah, if you want, you can have a seat. I did put some railings in, so you got the handrail.
handrails are good to have.
But, I mean, you could sit and dangle your feet off the top, but then you got the handrail, like, across your chest.
Yeah.
So just don't, like, slide underneath.
Okay.
You know. Don't get pushed. But, so the angle of the sun?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll bring out my little notebook and draw some shit.
Want me to leave you two alone?
Sure.
All right, I'll
We'll be
go.
fine. We'll just
I
do our
gotta
stuff.
go inside and, I don't know, take a poop.
Get the boobskin out.
So there you are, you and Yendor,
Lovely.
staring at the sun setting over the horizon of the prosperous sea. Prosperity in your future.
Good. Is the moon out as well?
You don't see the moon quite yet.
No moon.
I'm sure if you stayed there for a while and wait till the sun goes all the way down, and the stars and the moon will come out. Yeah. Yendor actually admits to you that he likes to stargaze once in a while. It's one of his little hobbies. Most people don't know that about me.
Oh, I had no ulterior motives.
You just wanted to hang out,
Just wanted to go.
watch the sunset.
Yep.
And the stars. You know the sun is a star, he says. You didn't know that?
I don't think I did.
You should go to one of those astronomy classes. Krozak doesn't believe it.
Astronomy.
How close are you sitting to Yendor?
Probably about this close.
Okay.
You know, don't need to touch him.
Okay. Don't want to give him the wrong impression.
No, just wanted to get a good vibe for his mental state. Make sure he's okay. You know, see if he's kind of like angry about the world or if he still feels like.
He does feel played,
Yeah.
like a pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he's not too happy about that. He wishes he could change some of the past, but he knows he can't.
No, we can only learn from it.
Right. He saw you hanging around with Dujaro and his big disc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Somebody was being mean to him.
Oh, yeah, that kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No.
Mm-mm.
Saw you sneak out with Ashoka, too.
Mm-hmm.
And then she came back with an earring.
You're watching me.
He quickly like turns red and just like looks away. Maybe he knows some divination spells.
There was something that I wanted to look into, but I forgot.
With him?
With one of the spells, if there was if something could hide you from a divination spell. So perhaps Professor Plaus is hiding himself from people trying to find him.
Possibly. I know it's a high level spell, but it is possible. I don't think we've learned that in school yet, though. Have you?
No.
Dual major?
No. Well, to be fair, I haven't been in school for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know. You were like in Colossus, burning down buildings.
That's like a triple major. Arson. Arson to freaking van.
How it works.
Adventuring is a major.
Experience, real world experience.
Yeah.
It's street smarts, not the book smarts.
To be fair, that's what people hire you for.
So, the Endor asks, do you want to be an adventurer the rest of your life?
It's a long life.
It is, especially for... I assume he says you live longer than humans.
Non-detection.
Non-detection.
It's only good for 8 hours.
Oh. That is a fancy spell.
So yeah, you're not quite sure about the adventuring for a whole lifetime?
No, I'm unsure on that.
Do you want to eventually settle down?
I think I'm too young for that yet.
Well, yeah, I am too, he says, but I mean, I think about my future sometimes.
I think I'm too young to think about my future.
Too young to think about your future. Do you believe in tarot cards? That they can predict our future?
Sovereigns knows all.
Stavros?
God of divination.
Oh, he must be your Arctic god.
He's one of them.
One of
Well, he exists. He may not be my god, but he certainly is a god.
Professor Tyralt would disagree that he's not your god.
Professor Tyralt runs a school which is devoted to different and many face gods.
Professor Prayers runs the school. Professor Tyralt
Oh, Tyralt's
is your
homeroom
professor for Stavros.
Sorry, he runs my
Yes,
classes.
because the Sorting Hat chose Stavros for you. You don't choose it. It
And
chooses
then
it for
the
you.
Sorting Hat also chose necromancy.
It did. Yeah. But it chose it for me too. Yendor said.
Is that what you love? Necromancy.
I mean, necromancy could also be used in a good sense, can it? Like bringing people back from the dead? Not like, zombies and whites and what, but like worthy people.
Do they come back the same? You bring them back.
Depends, I think. Depends how long they've been dead. But like the gods can come back to life. Although they're kind of, gods.
Have you ever seen a god die?
No. Only read about them. Like, balls.
What else did I need to discuss with the Endor?
Yeah.
Remember either?
You just want to pick his brain and see how he's
Yeah.
doing.
Yep.
You just hang there on the edge of the top of the lighthouse.
Yep. I think that's all I wanted to do.
Yeah. Sun
Checking
goes
on-
down, like stars come up. You hear the waves in the sea crashing up against the dock. It's kind of soothing. Not many ships coming in with the whole trade being disrupted. You do hear as nightfall comes, the crusty scabbard and the yellow lantern not far from the lighthouse. Quite lively. You hear some music coming from there. Kind of sounds like "In the Mood" by Glenn Miller. Case knows what I'm talking.
I've never heard it.
No.
No.
Yendor stands up, extends his hand, and asks if you want to dance to the music on the top of the lighthouse there. It took a lot of courage for him to ask that.
What would Lyra say?
You believe in Lyra now?
They all exist.
I mean, Lyra, goddess of joy.
Yes.
She wants you to have a good time.
Sure.
It's not a slow song.
It's true.
It's a fast song. You don't have to, like, you know, awkwardly put your hand on his shoulder and, yeah.
I'll give him an awkward pause. Fine. Yes.
Okay. He dances pretty well.
Good.
Not superb, but better than average.
You gonna roll a 5 again?
Yeah, let's see how Sasha dances.
19.
Ooh. Sheesh. Sasha getting her groove on.
I do not know how to do the Macarena.
Luckily, it's not one of the songs.
Good. This way or this way?
I don't remember. But yeah. So there you are. Dancing
Good
in
party
the
night.
moonlight, so to speak.
Which moon is it?
Not a harvest moon. We'll say it's
Crescent, waning, waxing.
is the crescent though waning?
Well, it can go this way or it can go this way.
That's true, it can. What was the moon like on your earring? That was a crescent, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll say a bright crescent.
Good. Just like the one I tried. Good. Because we got covered the card, well, it was a dawn, but it could have been sunset
Mm-hmm.
and the moon
Mm-hmm.
and
Horse.
your justice.
Uh-huh. Where is your horse?
At the on the grounds. Yes.
Are you sure it hasn't been stolen?
Track down every
One
last
of
drop of
Slab's
rainbow
assistants
code.
are watching it. So yeah.
Yes, just a fun, uplifting night.
Not a fun night for Carl.
Very
He
angry.
just sits there like the other end of the veranda, lying down.
Well, nobody's fighting him right now, so.
No, but he's like, are these
Good word.
two done yet? He'll probably look out at the water,
Yeah.
you know, hear things, hear some seagulls.
Yeah, pigeon
Try to
trying
go
to
out
roost up there.
Yeah.
Nice peaceful night.
Mm-hmm.
Make our way back.
Hmm.
Hopefully no dwarves try to kill us. Mage armor. Mage armor on the way back.
Okay.
It's dark out.
You do have to walk by the yellow lantern.
The party place, yeah.
Kinvello's outside.
Hmm?
You don't know what he's doing. Maybe taking out the trash or something. I remember you.
Are you sure?
Weren't you in my establishment?
With the green guy?
Yes. No nose. Yes. Tried to interest him in the refreshments.
Mmm.
He declined. Yes.
The lovely Mary.
Mary.
Indeed.
She's in there tonight.
Yes.
If you're looking for something,
I'm not.
how about your friend? He declines. Oh. Kinvello gives Yendor a wink.
Mm.
And then he looks at you.
This is
At Kinvello or at Yendor?
both. Everyone. The whole scenario.
Well, we have some lively music. In case you care to stop by, but I can see you look like students, so
Yes.
it's probably getting late.
A lot of studying to do. Indeed.
Right. He winks at you again. Studying.
I hear Krozak.
He has no idea.
No, but I hear him.
He's not your BAM teacher,
No,
so he has no jurisdiction at BAM.
not my real professor at all.
No.
But I hear him nonetheless.
Meanwhile, I guess back at VAM.
Not Bam.
Not VAM.
Arsic.
Yeah, Arsic. Well, no, Slab is with Krozak, so nobody said Arsic.
That's where we were heading back to.
Oh, you're going back there?
Yeah.
From the barracks. Yep. Gonna have dinner together? No, Sasha's out. She's not having dinner with you. She's out with
Yeah.
Yendor.
Yeah.
So you can have dinner with your colleague, Slab.
We can. I think first, though, that I'd like to talk to Professor Prayers
Yes.
to discuss the offer of position that I have taken with the Vestavian Guard.
He says, I'm not surprised that that position would interest you, Professor Krozak. And will you be keeping your duties here at Arsic? I imagine it'll be less time you have.
I mean, admittedly, my teaching here has been limited.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can still be of use in supporting the school,
Perhaps.
I'm more than willing to do so, to continue to do so.
Mm-hmm.
The position in the Vestavian Guard may open up additional opportunities as well.
It could. We have no ill will towards the Vestavian Guard. They've helped us. Captain Gabellas has been loyal. So I have no qualms about it. And what of Mr. Pike? I assume he's not chosen yet. Sure, he'll come see me in due time. Will we be keeping the Slab on our payroll? He actually gets paid.
I'm not resigning from my position.
Oh, good. I know it was a tandem, a pair kind of thing where you would go with Krozak.
No.
Okay.
The Slab has proven extremely useful in our travels so far.
Mm-hmm. He's quite the artist.
Perhaps he can continue to serve as needed in a outside consultant role. But I think his continued employment here at Arsic is a good opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And one that he fits in well.
He seems to enjoy it. He's been with us for quite a while. Very well. We will keep you on our books as a professor adjunct.
Mm-hmm.
For you to teach any time that you have some available time. I like this book.
Is there anything that you need taken care of in the interim?
Need a full body wax.
That is not something that the Vestavian Guard can assist with.
But how about an adjunct professor?
Actually, let me just sniff it. Go baby.
My cat would love the bill of my hats. He would always like a rubber
Yeah.
face on the bill. Hard too. She rub it hard on there.
Just did that.
Yep. Attaboy.
Can I have the book back though?
No, those
Negative.
are my books.
My book.
There you go.
He's in this book.
Thank
He likes my papers too. At the moment, I don't believe there is. We're still trying to get the school back in order. from the damage that was caused. Yeah. No. Your papers aren't as good.
It's like a dragon horse and look upon all of your papers.
That depends what you want to do next. He does say, no, I don't mean to push you out, but I do have a meeting. Professor Lanagori is waiting outside to see me.
That's the vampire, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's all I had. Thank you, Professor, for your time.
As you walk out, you see Professor Lanagori.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing his Count Chocula outfit. He pulls out his 2 teeth and hands them to you. No, his teeth are actually permanently. But Marshall Lee's going to lose a tooth.
Yes.
Poor guy. How's he going to chew?
It's up top back.
Oh.
He'll be fine.
He's got lots more teeth. Better than breaking it off. Oh, baby, why are you crying? He's runny eyes.
He misses his sister.
Mm-hmm.
She's outside somewhere. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going back to Van
Okay.
to stay in my
You do you.
place.
I will report to the barracks, and I will just spend some time getting to know some of the guardsmen.
Getting to know all. Getting to know. Marshall Lee.
Yeah, Sasha has to make sure she has good friends everywhere.
What about the city guard?
That's his job.
Yes.
Lovely butt.
Papers. I like turtles. Oh. You like soda? You should like the fizzy stuff.
No.
Yeah.
I always want to sniff my ginger ale and then they're like,
yeah.
no.
Ugh.
Why would you do that? Why is it spicy?
They give the pets the seltzer water. Why is the water spicy?
A couple things. You still have Brawl Kingsaber's coat.
Yep.
You don't know what K actually stands for.
Oh, we didn't get that up.
I have a feeling he doesn't know what K stands for, but
Oh.
I also didn't specifically ask.
K. Yep. Could be Navarro.
So
No, it's
I'll be
a
heading back
uniform.
to the. Is the barracks like right next to the government building?
Sure.
Okay. So I will first go and see Brault if he's available.
Sure. You can probably find him.
Okay.
Or Welton can track him down for you.
But I will go see Brault and I will go return his cloak.
Ah, my family cloak.
Yes.
Notice how the crest.
Indeed, that's how we identified it.
Yes. I can't thank you enough for bringing this back. Was it on those little creatures? Pomberos?
The Pomberos.
Yes.
Yes.
I told you they ambushed us at night.
They attempted to do the same to us.
But you survived.
We did. They were tricky, to say the least.
Yes. They are quite mischievous, quite slippery.
Grabby little creatures.
Yes. he crying? But I can't thank you enough. I will give you some experience points for bringing this back. I mean, I heard you are assuming the role of lieutenant.
I would have assumed that my armor would have spoken to that.
Yes. I also got word before that. Captain Cabellis let everybody know on the council. I trust that you will be more loyal and honest than the previous lieutenant.
Deny.
Sprinklina said.
Dan denied Ace's duel.
No one's joined me on heist.
You had one heist.
I will certainly bring a level of honor and distinction that was missing of the previous lieutenant's appointment.
That is all I ask. We need some honorable men and women. As you know, our captain is a woman.
I am aware, yes.
If you're to do any recruiting, please run the full gamut. We have no racism here, sexism, classism.
Full diversity hires.
They could be a bugbear for all we care. As long as they're loyal, honest, hardworking.
That's interesting. I don't believe that I've seen much outside of the normal
you
humanoid races here, but not out in like the normal citizenry, right? It's like
the professional townspeople.
Yeah, the professional townspeople. All we've seen are humans, elves, and dwarfs, and some gnome, maybe who knows? Not a lot.
Very hot. But yeah, you've seen bugbears in the wild. Green man, magic girl.
Is there
Bird man? The kitty cat.
Is there anything that the Vestavian Guard can do for you, Councilman?
Who said that? JFK? You know him?
Ask not what your country can do for you. Instead, ask what you can do for your country.
Brault is asking you. Is that JFK? He said that, right?
I mean,
yeah.
Krozak has no fucking clue what you're talking about.
We'll call him Johnson Fulger Cabells. JFK.
Wow. Okay.
I think I've named anybody else with a J, have I? Oh, Jaquain. Jaquain Fulger Cabells. Or Jalich.
Jalich. It's your boy.
Let's see. So, honestly, you can just do some recruiting for me. I know we need some more men. Captain Cabellis mentioned to me that you're looking to get the trades back in order.
Yes.
Up and running again. Has he picked anybody to head up the merchants?
I mean, no.
Have you been lacking or slacking in your duties, Lieutenant?
Out of character, it's been like fucking 3 hours, Bob. All right? So...
You wanted this job.
I've literally done an interrogation, reported to a professor, and now I'm giving him his cloak back. Mm-hmm. I haven't been here for a full fucking shift yet. So cut me some fucking slack.
How about the Slab? He can be your merchant. Marine.
That has been one of the...
I had my MD once.
You did.
That's been one of the tasks that Captain Cabellis has issued. if you have suggestions, I'm open to it. But my thoughts were directing me towards Tower Stone, and which may be leveraged in filling the void of our town's guard in return for perhaps some enterprise opportunities here in the import-export trade. Tower Stone is very interested in having that trade reestablished.
Interesting. In terms of what you can do for the city, since you asked, that's not whatever that quote from Jilich, Fulger.
Ask not what Vestavia can do for you.
Right.
But
What you can
you.
do for Vestavia. Are you familiar with our southern friend?
How southern?
Oh, south of Vestavia.
I don't believe that we have traveled that.
Yes. So in the south, they kind of talk like, "How y'all doing?"
Oh my
No.
God.
But they do live south of us, the continent of Narum, just across the sea. You can go by boat there. They would probably be pleased to know that we're going to be reestablishing trade as well. I heard they were having some troubles in the small town of South Stream, which is more on the western side of Narum. And if you would like to adventure at all, he says Defiant Hall might be a place you'd want to check out on the east coast.
And what is Narum noted for?
Chronicles. Oh, that's Narnia. We're talking about Narum.
that's where they built the Chimera.
None of what either of you said make any fucking sense.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah. Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah.
That's what he called the Chimera.
It was a lion. It wasn't a witch. The dragon could be a witch. And the goat has to wear a wardrobe.
Again, what is... I don't even remember what I fucking asked now.
Narum.
Yes.
Yes.
What's their deal?
Narum has been our neighbors for a long time. We were on a amicable relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Narum is not quite as big as Vestavia. They don't have any schools like we have here. But the town of South Stream has been having some issues with flooding. Defiant Hall used to be an old fortress for knights way back in the day. And apparently there's been some disturbances down there. Not sure if these knights have suddenly come back. And if so, if they're in their true forms or not. Mysterious, I know.
Have they abandoned this hall?
Many years ago. Yes. They've abandoned that hall many, many years ago. That's why we're surprised there's disturbance. It's been abandoned for years. Many years.
Oh, okay. It seemed...
It wasn't recent.
I was assuming somebody else had occupied it. Or...
Not to my knowledge, but if somebody has occupied it, they're probably not welcome there. They could be defiling what the knights once built.
Hmm. Where was Castlegar in relation to Vestavia again? Was that further south?
Castlegar is north,
Yeah.
Castlegar's okay.
kind of north and west.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Yep.
So yeah, northerners talk like northerners, southerners talk like southerners. Oh, angry. Remember this place?
Mm-hmm. Must never go there, Simba.
Or you can go back to Castle.
I mean, realistically, I think Castlegar is probably the next place we should head.
You can leave Sasha here to go to school.
I mean, out of character, that would be fucking kind of lame.
You know who else is in Castlegar? Montgomery the Third.
Different Morty, though.
He's everywhere,
That is true.
just like American Express.
All right. I mean, anybody else have anything they want to do? Talking the whole game.
Well, Sasha had a little thing with the Endor.
I spent a lot of time looking very intimidating.
Yes.
Sarah, is there a path we could go that would involve crushing some skulls in a way that Krozak would approve? Some bandits to chase out, some ne'er
I mean, you could see what's the trouble is in Defiant Hall. There could be some crushing of bones there.
I mean,
That's a continent away. Though.
yeah, that's
It's still closer than Castlegar. Because on the map, they're pretty much adjacent, but there's a little bit of
mhm.
sea in between them.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably about 40 to 50 miles.
Yeah, that's like 126. Yeah.
miles on the sea, so just a little chomp.
Yeah.
Krozak pulled from his book of jokes.
No, I don't.
I heard a resounding no.
Why can't the sailor learn the alphabet? Why can't the sailor learn the alphabet?
Because all he knows are
7 C's.
R's.
He kept getting lost at sea.
That's worse than both of what we came up with.
Sasha gets it. Where does Sasha want to go?
Shopping.
Well, yeah. Although, there's a whole continent
No.
with more shops. Well, there's Nome, too.
Mhm.
That's what Nome is. Looking on a Nome, you're talking way down here.
Oh, darn.
Like, yeah. Like
Like-
Antarctica.
I need a new
It's
cloak.
chilly down
Yeah,
there. Yes.
fur cloak.
But the Raven Queen has a temple there.
Interesting.
I feel like we need to check in with Faye Luna again, too.
Spoiler alert. HouseCon.
Ooh.
A new continent.
Called HouseCon.
HouseCon. Yes.
South continent.
What we can do, we can end here. You can ponder what you want to do for next adventure. Yes. Oh hey, it's Lip. He's got oh hey, it's Lip. Oh hey, it's Mark. Lip Crusher. Not B. Gleason.
Not Gleason. Gleason is not here.
Yep.
Where's the other place?
Narm.
No, the other one. The one that was farther away than normal.
Castle Guard?
Gnome. That's a.
Oh, Gnome? Yeah, you want to go to Gnome. Castle Guard, where you started in Tower Stone. That's up here. Stavia, Narum.
Monty went up there.
The Monty was in Castle Guard. Monty Montgomery the third.
Grand
fourth.
up
You
in
got
Castle
the
Guard.
third. You have to third.
He's still there. Where does Slab want to go?
Lots of crushing skulls.
Yeah.
Hoping for some raiders on the road or something.
Raiders on the road. What about Of the Lost Ark?
I mean, if that would suitably check off the necessary prerequisites in Krozak's list of lists, then yes.
It's a list of lists. I mean, if you sail across the prosperous sea to Narum, okay, it's lit.
No, it's Yappy.
Yappy Rich! Excuse me, if you sail across the sea to Narum, notice how, just like Vestavia,
Are there pirates? Can we run into pirate ships?
possibly,
Are there like people that we can hunt pirates? Can we join them and go kill some pirates?
Get their gold.
I don't know if Krozak would join a pirate.
No, we would be anti-piracy enforcement.
Spoils go to the victor.
Yappy Rich.
And somebody can burn a ship down. That would make the entire party happy.
Yappy Rich.
Let's go hunt some
Yappy
pirates.
Rich has subscribed with their Prime.
Prime.
4 months. Let's
4 months.
go.
Thank you, Yappy. Yappy coming to House Cup?
No. Bob, we have our house con
Does Yappy
personnel.
play D&D?
I don't remember if they do.
Perhaps digitally coming to HouseCon, yes.
Well, yeah. Yeah, we expect that at the least.
Yeah.
To tune into the stream.
Yeah.
Are there any type of anti-pirating measures? I mean, trying to establish trade, right? Get rid of the pirates. They're
The mob did a pretty good job of keeping the pirates at bay.
Can we kill the mob?
Uh,
They're lawbreakers.
that's probably your ultimate goal, is to.
Do we know?
Or
We know some
keep-
haunts. Are there some nearby haunts that we can like bust up?
I think we pretty much suppressed anything going on in Vestavia
Yes, Vestavia's been neutralized with Fulger.
because we apprehended the criminals that he had running the operation out of the that busted boat that they
Yes.
had,
On the water.
and then we also routed out the corrupted guards already.
Mm-hmm.
So who are the D-bags that crashed the dance?
They work for Fulger.
Have they been neutralized?
Yes, they would have been.
They were captured earlier.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah, some of them were the guys on the boat.
boat.
I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cap, who tried to assassinate you,
Yes.
she was just a hired mercenary. Just Fulger paid her, kill these people.
Yeah. Nothing personal. I was just
Nothing
doing some
personal.
gold.
Yeah.
Capoham, Scanlon,
Mhm.
and Caher.
Caher.
Or Kelter.
Hmm.
Kelter.
A dwarf named Kelter with a K.
I don't know if the priest was a dwarf,
Hmm.
but the priest is dead.
Okay.
Yes. I think you kept Scanlon alive.
Yes.
Questioned him.
Yep.
But across the sea, in Narum, much as like there's some woods outside of Vestavia, there's some woods outside of Narum. The forest of troubled thieves.
Hmm.
Thieves could use some bashing.
Can't we grow Zach?
Or it could just be a name. Doesn't mean there's going to be thieves there.
Damn it, Bob.
But, I
Barbarian to a place called Thieves where he's got permission to smash thieves and there's no thieves. That's just cruel. And poor foreshadowing.
In fairness, the webbed woods did have spiders.
Mhm.
So one would think the forest of troubled thieves would have thieves.
We might run
But are they good thieves? Are they like Robin Hood?
I mean, if
We're running
we're looking
Where's the ship?
out of character, if we're looking to go get into something, we'd need to find something local because it would make no sense from a character perspective to just travel across the sea only to go into random ass woods that we've never been to, bypassing everyone in Narum to just say we're only here for the fight.
Screw you guys.
In the woods. But I don't.
There is that tale of the white dragon atop this Heaven's Ascension Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure a white dragon could use some bashing.
Right.
They're evil, right?
And they stop trade, hoarding, stealing others' stuff,
And that would be local on the
Murder.
I
what are some of the other big words he always uses? Philandering.
has there.
What did
So I-
what did you write down before? Murder, extortion.
Extorting. They extort. They extort for protection.
Larceny.
So I was already going over to the barracks to talk to the guards.
You haven't appointed a corporal yet. Wow, it's been like 3 hours. I gotta vet these guys first.
Yes. I mean, admittedly, we could probably do that off stream so that I'm not talking for 4 hours fucking straight.
Or
Is Wangan?
we could do a physical challenge,
Oh,
and they can come with us
like Double Dare.
to kill a dragon.
Yeah, I think the physical challenge, Mark.
That's right.
Was that
Double Dare.
double dare.
Dare, double dare,
Um,
physical challenge.
I think it would be realistic to link up with the guardsman detachment,
Mm-hmm.
and to kind of have them give me a rundown of recent activities in the town. See if there's been any items that need addressing.
Mm-hmm. Maybe like Russian, French, Thousand Island, Italian, blue cheese.
I like
ranch.
Russian, French. Where's he going with this?
You're addressing.
Oh,
Oh, addressing. Like a spicy effect. If you want a line, you're gonna do roll call. I forgot about roll call.
that's what I'm.
Yes.
What I'm doing.
Roll call. Vicnan asks for permission to speak. Lieutenant. You know Vic. Vic's a good guy.
Yeah.
First of all, sir, permission to speak freely.
Granted.
I just want to welcome you aboard as our newest lieutenant. I've only known you for a short while, but you seem on the up and up. And again, I'm not quite sure what you are, but I feel I can learn from your guidance, your experience. And yeah, I just want to say that.
He is a private, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Private Vicnan, for the kind words. Hopefully, I can bring some honor and distinction to this post.
Yes.
Something that was sorely lacking.
Lieutenant, I just want to echo what my partner Vic said. Glad to have you on board, man.
Private Wangan, did you ensure that the orders that I gave to you earlier had been followed out?
Yeah. So I got the cellmate. Can we call him? No, we can't now. No, they're changing that law. We can't call them inmates anymore. You hear about that, man? They can't call them inmates because it's like derogatory. So everything's PC now, man. Yeah. But I did get him a pillow and a blanket. Yeah. Those are the orders, right?
Yes.
Yeah, pillow and blanket.
Excellent.
Pill in a blanket, not pigs in a blanket. Yes.
I don't want to talk for like another fucking hour.
But you just wanted to ask him what?
I want to get a rundown because like officers at a post are going to have one opinion of how everything's running. They're always going to be, everything's tip-top shape. We're all good here. Yes, sir. This is a fine posting. No, there's no problem at all. And you talk to the guys that are on the ground, they're gonna be like, this place fucking sucks.
Yeah.
All right. We're dealing with fights every night. We, like the citizens, or the civilians hate us. They throw sticks and stones at us. And they are two totally different mentalities.
What's around right now? Like, what, there's anything, like, what's in front of us? What's behind us? What's near us?
Are you at the barracks with him?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you guys are outside.
We're outside the barracks?
Yeah.
Is there a
Have a
wagon
little
around?
A wagon?
Yeah, a wagon.
Sure.
Okay.
Want to go for a little ride?
No.
Oh. Why'd you want a wagon?
Because I'm going to take out my maul.
Yeah.
I'm going to rage. I'm going to hit the wagon really hard.
Yeah.
Rah! If you don't have somewhere to go and fix something that involves me hitting somebody, then you're going to have to spar with me until I'm tired. So tell him, man, what and where to send us right now.
Partially.
I think
I'm out.
partially.
You took most of it.
Lieutenant, I think your colleague friend over there needs like an apothecarist with like pills. Like I don't know. Like
And now I'm just like,
I gave him
I
my
have
all.
to enforce.
I tried.
That's clear
we-
property damage.
should we take him? Like should we lock him up? Like that wagon belongs to somebody, Like, yeah, it's probably like Jalich's parents or something. Yeah.
Put 30 gold on the wagon.
Subtracted. Minus 30.
I'm a barbarian. I don't really have much to spend gold.
Going back to what you said earlier, the post with the most action and the most disrespect would be by the docks. Yes. The post with the least amount of stuff going on, where it's kind of quiet and easy going, right outside where the barracks are. And also over by the Gentle Goat.
Hmm.
A little
Okay.
more aristocratic over there. The third.
Well, that's where Monty liked to go.
We're gonna do this.
Switch it up.
We're going to. I'm going to have Vicnan
Lieutenant.
and 3 of the other guards.
Wang is his partner.
Yes, Wangan. And so they have like battle buddy teams.
Yeah.
It sounds
They
like
have
they they each have a guy that they're
Pairs.
bunk mates, really.
Yes.
And 2 others.
Yeah.
And we are going to go patrol the docks tonight.
Oh. Okay. Are you taking your
Yeah.
reserve friend?
Slab will be accompanying us as a civilian liaison.
Will he be calm, or is he going to be raging out?
Well, I think that will depend on what happens tonight.
Oh.
But I want you to take me to the worst part in Vestavia.
Tonight?
Yes.
Yes. Permission to speak freely, Lieutenant.
Yes, Wangan.
Yeah. I'd be careful over there, man. Like, a lot of seedy stuff going on by the docks, man. And I don't mean like that mob stuff. I mean like everyday stuff. Like prostitution and like fights going on in the streets, in the bars.
Can I get a? Do any of them have like a Vestavian law booklet that I can like quickly reference? I mean, like, is prostitution's legal here, right? Like brothels.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mary hot.
Yeah. Like we know
legal
that
in
it's
they get their own ID.
It's not that prostitution is the problem. It's kind of the seedy activity that
man,
often accompanies.
And, like, what if a kid walked by, man, and like you see two people fornicating, like in the middle of the street. And
well, now that would be a problem, would it not?
That would be, man. But
then
like,
those are the items that we need to.
But then, like on the other side, Lieutenant, like that's just like the miracle of life, man. Like they're trying to make a baby.
I don't think that's the point of prostitution, Wangan.
Well, the guy certainly had a point. His point.
The point.
Like, I'm sorry if you don't have one, but humans do.
I understand that many.
Yes, I know.
Many races do have points, Wangan.
Yes.
That sounds like insubordination and xenophobia.
I didn't mean any disrespect, man. It's just, points. Like, you got a point, man, right?
Can I just 45, like, just give me 45 seconds with him. College training exercise.
We're going to the seedy part. You want to go to the seedy part?
Yes, we'll be going out on patrol at 9 p.m. tonight.
Probably some pickpockets there too, man.
What's the punishment for pickpocketing here?
No, man. Unless the lieutenant's got, like, changes the rule book. But typically a pickpocket will be locked up.
They don't lose their hand.
That's, like, cruel, man. Yeah. Really.
It ain't your bad to hit him before we lock him up.
That's like saying if you talk too much, you're going to lose your tongue, man. If that was the case, I'd be tongueless.
I mean, I can help you with that. Index.
I was going to say, hey, you got to cut my tongue out with a ball, man.
I would smash the tongue afterwards.
So are you in the guard, man?
No.
Lieutenant,
I'm a gardener.
Oh. Is that the same thing?
I will turn to...
You sure you want Wagon to go with you?
No, I don't. But it's fucking the partner of the guy, the only...
Up?
I certainly fucking can.
You're the lieutenant now.
Here's the problem, all right? Wangan needs fucking somebody with leadership experience. Somebody, like... Unfortunately, you have to pair the fucking scumbags up with your high-speed guys.
Gotta balance out the...
Because the team has to...
What was Sergeant Bruno? He was a high-speed guy.
Yeah. He was my squad leader.
He's not watching.
Probably not. So, I've given them their orders. They'll report back here at 9 p.m. We'll go out on patrol.
That's 2,100 hours.
That is correct.
Okay. Reporting by the docks.
Here, and then we will patrol as
here.
a...
Then
Yes. We will patrol as a unit.
As a unit.
Yep.
Good. Sorry about the whole comment that you don't have a unit, man. It's just...
Wang. Stop talking.
Is he going to cut my tongue out? So the docks later tonight. That's fine.
Yes.
Fine, that's fine. And then the White Dragon. Of course, the Troubled Thieves. Pirates, so that I don't know if there's any pirates that exist. Well, now that the mob is neutralized, maybe some pirates will surface.
It's a power vacuum now.
What are you going to do about that, Lieutenant? What are What are you gonna do about the pirates?
Does Vestavia have a navy?
Surprisingly, no.
Well,
You started Navy. Lieutenant of the Navy. Lieutenant Pete Mitchell. You two characters are going to Top Gun. Cougar lost and turned his wings. You guys are not.
I'm gonna send somebody from this squadron to Miramar.
Just this much. We fly a cargo plane full of rubber dog shit
out of Hong Kong.
Don't know anything.
Tell Wagon that. He screws up just this much.
Just this much.
He'll probably say, you can eat your own poop too, man. Just like you can drink your own urine.
Are you sure?
No.
It's never a thing.
Don't ever do that, Wangan.
Even like in a pinch?
No.
Pinch.
It's gotta be better than having like
Fucking
zombie.
can't with this fucking guy. God damn it.
Oh my God. Reassign. You didn't have to. You don't have to take Vic and Wang.
I have not yet had a chance to review their personnel files, so I have not yet had a chance to reallocate. So, 9 p.m. I meet out front at the barracks.
Good. Vic, Wang, and 2 other guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vic will give you some names of guys that he trusts that are his colleagues.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like Wagon. You have to figure out what Sasha is going to do during that.
Oh, so I was asking, how long were we out on the lighthouse? Stayed for the stars.
You did.
Might have
Yeah.
caught red-handed walking back with my friend.
Stayed for a little dancing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you said you were going to go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps cross our paths, so she's going this way, we're going this way.
Possibly.
Or we never fucking see her today. So we head down to the docks.
Screw it. Sasha can do what she wants.
She already did what she wanted to do.
She's in school. You should be happy.
Yes, but she's not in fucking school.
Well,
That's the thing.
not your school. She's on a field trip, she told the lighthouse keeper. Learning about the angles of the sun.
That doesn't even fucking make sense at all. But I wasn't there to hear it, so I didn't say anything about it. Fucking angle of the sun.
And
It's a
astronomy.
fucking giant ball in the sky.
Krozak doesn't understand astronomy.
Yeah.
I don't believe in it.
Giant ball of fire like chimeras.
And then we'll come back at the next solstice and see where the sun is on the horizon.
The stars will be different too.
Yep.
Because the world turns.
Mm-hmm.
I order the formation into a quick time march, and we proceed down to the docks.
The other 2 guardsmen that go with you, Mucus and Josephus.
So again, right in the DMG. Name generator.
Josephus is a good name.
Josephus is fine.
Mucus.
Mucus, I'm assuming, is something that this guy got in fucking basic.
Oh, like a nickname?
He was probably,
We will all run with Mucus. Never saw History of the World, Part 1. Mel Brooks. Good stuff.
No, I saw.
There you go. So you should know about Mucus and Josephus.
I saw it many times, yeah.
Josephus was the
Not feeding into it.
Gregory Hine.
So we're running.
Mucus was just a
No.
random guy.
QuickTime is just,
Just a march.
Yep. It's just a march.
You're not running with Mucus. You're just marching with Mucus.
Double time would be.
Yeah.
Kind of running in formation.
Yeah. You can ask the apothecarist when you get your anti-anxiety pills. Ask him for some Mucinex. Take care of that mucus for you. Or you can just smash him to smithereens. Yeah.
We would use a route step if we were.
A route step.
Yeah, route step if we were on kind of uneven terrain where there's no surface area.
What is the March of Vestavia? Is it like the high leg kick or?
No.
What if it is?
It might not.
Lieutenant.
I was just thinking of the Swiss Guard in the Vatican. Seriously, they'll look you up. They look silly while doing it.
Make way for the Queen's Guard!
All right, where are we going first?
Probably best that Vic leads the way.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want Wagon leading the way.
No. We're in formation, so they're 2 by 2.
But even in formation,
we could
2 by
go.
2,
Yeah.
would one of them be a point man?
Usually you dress off of the person to your right.
Okay.
So
Vic will be on the right.
Yeah.
Are you giving orders?
Yeah.
Like
So I'm in the outside, yeah.
march and
Yeah.
Yep. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. They're not carrying. They got their sidearms, their swords.
Yep.
Did you want to come join us?
It's up to Krozak.
No, it's not. I got a bird. I have some bird.
A bird.
Steven hasn't done anything today either. I'm gonna send Steven out to try to find Sasha.
Okay.
Steven finds Sasha.
He does. Pretty easily.
I'm gonna use Beast Sense. See where she is.
Oh, beast sense.
Mm-hmm.
They said bee sense.
Now I know where she is.
She's at the school, or you find her somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe even walking back to the school with
Well, they're
the Endor.
kicking their feet up in the air and stopping and marching and all that. I'm just gonna run over to Sasha. We finally found some stuff to do, some things to hit. We might get to burn some stuff. Do you want to come with us? All right.
What about Yendor?
Yendor can make his way back. He'll be fine.
Rude. He did get to dance with you though, so
Yes.
yeah, he's gonna have good dreams tonight.
Fun night.
Sasha might have nightmares, but yeah. So Sasha will make it over. She'll see Lieutenant Krozak
His fancy new armor.
and his regalia in there, right?
And all of his men. His whole
All of his
guard.
men. With Mucus and Josephus, Wangan and Vicnan. They make it to the corner by the fish house. Shall we proceed, Lieutenant?
Yes.
As soon as they get past this little nondescript temple, which is just a generic temple, anybody can go there. It is the Church of All Nations, like you have across the street. It's true. It's not pitiful. Is it the Church of All Nations or something? You must drive by it like
I thought that was a Korean church.
Korean church.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Yeah.
could be.
I thought so too.
There's like Church of All Nations. I'm sorry, all nations. Everybody.
I think I only ever noticed like the Korean writing.
Yeah, they do have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I figured all nations is
But
Oh.
mostly Korean.
mostly Korean. As soon as they walk in past that temple, you see some people near the wagons, the ginormous wagons, scatter. You see somebody come out of the boathouse, of these houses down here, come up to the guards and ask them, "Who's your new pansy?"
I will stop the formation.
They stop.
Yep. And I will have them face the civilian that has approached us.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go introduce myself as Lieutenant Krozak of the Vestavia Guard.
Lieutenant. It's when?
Since today.
Huh. I didn't hear about this. Is there going to be some sort of formal announcement? Lieutenant.
I want to insight and see if this guy is drunk at all.
We caught up with them. Right?
Cool. Yeah, you're kind of trailing behind. You can see them stopped and talking to somebody.
I'm so good. 8.
You don't know if he's drunk or not, but
Okay.
Wagon leans over to you and says, I think this guy's a little drunk.
Thank you, Private.
He rolled
Okay. I'll tell him I would assume that the councilman and perhaps Captain Cabellis
Oh, yeah, the councilman.
make an official notice as to the new posting.
Bellis, though.
Do you have anything to report to the guard?
No.
Okay.
Nothing I would say to you.
Well, if you see any nefarious activity or anything out of the ordinary, be sure to report it to the closest Vestaving guard.
Sure, Lieutenant.
And yeah, that
I'll give
point-
you a tip before you leave. Only 2 things that smell like tuna fish. One of them's tuna fish.
I will just turn and
He didn't perk up when you said Cabellis.
Continue the guard.
You think he likes Cabellis.
That's okay.
If Cabellis was a celebrity, she looks, thank you. Looks a little bit like Brie Larson as a brunette. You know Brie Larson. Ms. Marvel. Or no,
Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel. But a brunette Brie Larson. If we get any ideas, Krozak. You don't have a point.
He was rude. Can I hit him for that?
Who, the towns guy?
Rude, being rude
Sticks and
is
stones.
not a crime.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't wear makeup like that, but yeah.
All right, what's next on the list then?
Victon says, Lieutenant, I suggest we walk over by the inn and the bar.
Agreed. And we'll march over there.
You get a little closer to the Yellow Lantern, and you do see what appears to be a drunk man berating, and you see him even hit a woman.
Oh.
Can I please?
I will
I
instruct.
don't know if the slab would even wait at that.
The woman does not like it.
No, I will.
It's not like-
I will
Is he
instruct.
bigger.
He bigger?
Mm-hmm.
I will instruct the guardsmen to
Yes.
form a perimeter,
Do the pincer?
an outer cordon.
Wagon's like, we didn't learn that.
Things are going to be different here, Wangan. We will not take a lax attitude towards the enforcement of laws and security of Vestavia.
Good enough for me, boss.
And I will.
I'm gonna
So
rage.
I'm going to have them
Run
again.
forward. Not
Outer
damage.
Outer cordon, so like about 30 feet away.
Separate.
Yep. So like four corners, kind of, and then I'm going to take Slab over to the gentleman and say, "Excuse me, sir.
Excuse you.
Uh,
Got something in your throat? Little frog? Penis?
That's enough, right? I'll do
Sticks
it.
and stones?
I'll keep him alive.
well, no, he just assaulted a woman, right?
Emphasis on the ass of assault.
You know what we do to bullies? Reducto.
So
His penis?
I will
Or his whole body?
attempt to reduce his entire body.
Okay.
All right.
It is a con save.
All right.
We're just.
I didn't hurt him.
Nope.
15 con save.
15 con save. He fails.
Good.
He's reduced.
He is reduced.
So
he
to-
is 1/8 of his weight. He is 1/2 of his size, and he is 1 size smaller. All of he has disadvantage on strength checks and a -d4 to any attacks.
It's like an eighth of a human. Is that like a...
1/8 of his
Small-
weight.
Eighth of his
Oh,
weight.
weight.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
He's halved.
gotcha.
And he's now a small creature if he was a medium before.
Yep.
Right.
So it's like a human going to a halfling.
Yes.
If you
what if
would
he
like
was a
to
half?
throw him, you can.
Is there a horse trough around somewhere?
Sure.
Okay.
You want to drink from it?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Sure. Yeah.
And,
now that he's smaller. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Real big man.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna grab him with one hand then at that point and just literally just out of the neck, but like this, under the arm, kind of like you do a toddler that's misbehaving, and then I'm gonna dunk him in the tank.
When do you pick on somebody your own size?
20 seconds.
Why do you reduce him?
I don't think he can say that while he's underwater.
No, we're just gonna say,
No, but while he was being grabbed.
Unfortunately, I don't have silence.
I would have said the same to you just moments before you hit this defenseless woman.
So is this what you do? You torture people now?
You consider this to be torture?
Is that the sound you make when there's a dick in your throat?
Every time you speak something like that, it's down for 20 more seconds.
Can I usher the lady away?
Lady.
Inappropriate conversation.
Just keep, I can do this all night.
You might drown him accidentally. Wouldn't that be a red stain on the Vestavian guard?
You're not a Vestavian guard.
He's not, but he's in the presence.
I mean,
Oh,
it's all
Vestavian
just
guard.
fucking escalated beyond my control fucking immediately.
I'm gonna cast reductive.
I'm just...
I'm gonna put him
All
on
right,
the
after like 4, he would actually get bored. All right, fine, this is ridiculous. Just throw him to the ground. Are we arresting him? Do we have
to like,
Yes.
hit you, but he's a little small. His arms are reduced.
I will instruct Vicnan to restrain him with cuffs.
Yes, manacles. Yes,
I assume that they carry,
Things
probably they carry some of that stuff.
Once he gets him around, I'll stop concentrating, so
Yeah.
he's locked in and he goes back to his normal size.
Lock him up behind his back. Victor will hold him there, like a police officer would. The reductoed guy says, "Wait till the captain hears about this."
I'm sure the lady would love to tell the captain all about it.
I bet she would. And who are you?
I'm just a girl.
All right, Gwen. Well, no doubt. I'm just a
That
girl
doesn't count.
in the world.
Yes, the captain would love to hear my report.
Who are you?
Lieutenant Krozak.
I believe the lieutenant is Fulger.
It seems that you are not quite up to speed on the happenings.
How do I know you just haven't killed Fulger and assumed his material thing?
He wouldn't let me kill him, but I took care of his knee pretty good.
Why don't you kill your friend over here?
Are you threatening the life of my friend?
Why would he say that?
So he is your friend.
I've got this solved.
Stupid guardsman scum.
Take her cloth, dip it in the horse trough water, way down in there. And then I'm just going to wrap it around his mouth so he can't talk anymore.
That Cabela's though.
It doesn't come out of that.
Captain Marvel.
All right, that's one. Who's next?
Sasha was comforting the woman.
Yes.
She was crying.
Oh.
If you remember to get a detailed statement from.
I mean, realistically, I want to know like what her relationship to this man is and what were they arguing about before he struck her.
Are you gonna have Flem do that?
Oh, mucus?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell one of them to gather the. We don't have to go over that now.
We gathered their statement.
Mucus.
We've incapacitated the jerk face.
Yeah, she was just at the bar. He came up to her inebriated. She went outside. He followed her outside. Tried to get a little mouthy with her. And then, which you saw when he slapped her.
That checks out.
Okay. So, you know, sometimes she deserves it.
What bar?
Oh! That was the yellow lantern. Very hot.
Okay.
It wasn't very hot. She can hold her own.
I'm going to take Vicnan and Slab into the Yellow Lantern.
Shouldn't I stay with my partner, Lieutenant?
You can stay here, and you can.
You'd have a warm glass and shut the hell up.
You can guard this prisoner.
Oh yeah, right.
And we'll be out in a few moments.
Right, and Yukis and Josephus.
They can stay out here too.
And Sasha.
I don't care what the fuck she does.
She just reductoed the guy.
Didn't burn the tavern down.
Didn't burn the tavern down yet.
I go inside.
You go inside with Slab.
And Vicnan.
Yes. Oh, and Vic, that's right.
Yes.
You go in there, lively, a little later at night. You see quite a few inebriated people, both men and women. The woman did not seem that inebriated. The one that you kind of saved, maybe she had a drink or two. But...
would it be appropriate? Do I think it would be appropriate if I went in to talk to Kinvello and express my displeasure that he was serving people to excess?
Well, some people come in to drown.
Not asking him. I'm asking if I would think it's appropriate for a guard.
No, of course not. You wouldn't expect that. You're Krozak, lawful neutral. You would not expect him to be serving people beyond their limits.
I more specifically, would it be customary for a town to have laws that don't want people wandering around in public completely fucking shit-faced? I
mean,
modern times,
yeah,
yes, public intoxication, and we have stuff like that in does Vestavia have any kind of ordinance against that, or is it more lax with that?
It's tough. It's kind of like,
depends on which bar you're at.
Not even that, but listening could probably hear him.
Oh yeah,
rub it up against the mic. He's all affectionate now. What's the deal?
Sometimes
he gets in his little moods.
I mean, it's kind of like any police force. They'll kind of let some things slide to go after the bigger criminals.
Okay.
But
I'm going up to
every crime must be punished.
Well, no, I was more trying to discern maybe what the social norms for Vestavia were regarding excessive intoxication in public.
This being the seedy area, there's going to be a lot of intoxicated people at night, so the guardsmen will have to round up freaking 30 people.
So I'm going to just go over, talk to Kinvello, and express to him my concern that immediately outside his establishment, a patron had just stepped outside, was beyond inebriation, to the point that they had lost control, struck a woman, and caused a scene, and is now in custody.
Well, I don't condone that.
I understand you don't.
Yes.
The problem is that you served your patron beyond excess.
But at the end of the day, he is a man of his own will. I cannot control what he does.
No, but you certainly can help to lessen the effects.
I am also a businessman, so if a man wants to have a few drinks, I'm not going to deny him.
Emphasis on the word few, not dozens.
A few hundred. I believe it's shots.
I'm just like stern-faced looking at him while he's just...
It's difficult to keep track of who is, The other thing, too, I failed to mention, what if his friend came up who was not inebriated and got drinks and brought him back to this man, and he kept drinking? I would have no... I don't have the time to police him. You're the police, are you not?
I'm just, again, completely stone-faced.
Doesn't that make sense, though? I assume you're the lieutenant now?
Indeed I am, yes.
Ah, you do speak.
Perhaps instead of my questioning, there should just be a few men posted here at all times to ensure that the facility is kept in running order.
You are welcome. Some of your men actually come down here to partake in the festivities. Surely they're off duty. You're allowed to have a drink, right?
Of course.
Of course.
A drink or two.
A drink or two, and a little pleasure of Miss Hart, if they so desire. It's not against the law to have a drink or two and
I didn't say it was.
Ah.
But it is against the law to get drunk beyond your control and to start hitting other people.
Yeah, assault and battery would be against the law, of course.
Yes.
Yes. But again, I had no control over what that man did. I didn't tell him to hit that woman.
You certainly didn't. However, you supported the behavior.
No, I don't condone that. Again, he might have gotten the drink. He might have stole the drinks. He might have gone. I'm probing his mind.
I'm now leaning in.
I have a feeling, Lieutenant, that you're going to post a man here regardless. Maybe
I'm not.
Oh.
Provided you give me your assurance that you will at least attempt to maintain.
I do attempt, but I can't guarantee anything. I can try.
That is all I ask.
Yes.
Okay.
That wasn't that. Can we do my way now?
Would you like to break my ankles?
Not really. I like the knees. They crunch better.
My knees are quite low to the ground.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna grab the guy who's in the handcuffs. Bring him inside. Probably trailing the two officers, whatever, pulling them in two. Pull the thing off. He's the one who gave you the drinks.
Pulled off his do you have a gag on?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
He's the bartender.
Yes or no? Did he give you the drinks?
I mean, like, directly or indirectly?
I don't care. Either one.
I guess.
Good enough. Put it back up. Push him back up.
Sasha's not with you? Or she's with you?
Staying outside.
Okay. Fine, that's fine.
Keep an eye out.
So you did the thing. We should just destroy the entire bar.
Burn it up.
That's the best thing to do at this point.
Vic notices that two people walk into the latrine. A man. They come out a few minutes later. The woman and the man seem to be readjusting their clothes. Fine, that's fine.
I mean, they went into a closed room.
Yeah.
Right?
Unisex, bathroom, latrine, whatever.
Privy.
The loo.
Far less head crunching than promised.
I tell Convello he needs to do a better job at ensuring that the people that he's serving are not being inebriated to the point that they lose control. And if they do, I will shut his fucking inn down.
Shut this mofo down.
That's the message that I am giving to him.
Perception check. Let's see what Slab notices, because Vic noticed the man of the woman.
11?
Your coin purse is missing.
Mine?
Yes. As you were so busy bringing this other guy in, holding him, tell him you work here. Tell him, did he serve you? Directly or indirectly? I don't care, whichever one. You notice, what the hell? Where's my
Someone took my gold.
Oh, you sons of bitch.
Slab smash.
I'm gonna count to 10, and my gold had better come back, or I'm gonna blame you for running a terrible establishment, and everyone else for not being appropriate.
1, 2.
I'm not going to be a lieutenant after tonight.
It's been like what?
Did Sasha see
8 hours on the job?
Already under investigation.
I'm gonna count to like 5, and then I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna yell, "Hey, Sasha! Did anyone come outside recently? Like the last 20 seconds?"
Did anybody come outside the last?
Roll perception.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh yeah,
I'm
a few, a 5.
You can't even hear him say that.
Okay.
It's a little noisy in there. People having a good time. You got some music, a little in the mood, Glenn Miller.
Yep, music hasn't stopped. It's not on
I'm just
fire.
gonna tell Convello,
Yes.
do we understand each other?
Of course you did.
6,
And then I will leave
7,
the inn
Yeah.
8,
with
Vic
and-
and
Yep,
I think it was just Vic.
it was just Vic.
9.
Yes.
Yep.
And your other friend.
And he steps outside. 10. I'm gonna close the door and lock it. Pull out one
Oh
mall,
my.
set it down in front of me. Virgin Mall.
Set it down in front of me.
That one's in my hands. Just gonna. Well, which is it?
Are you alright, sir? Let me get you a drink.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
I'm gonna smash it over his head.
The drink?
Yes.
Okay. Melee attack?
Yeah.
You gotta roll for it. I mean, you could miss.
All right.
Because
Okay.
you're so like
I'm gonna-
pissed off. You're like, son.
I'm gonna rage and attack recklessly with my. It's a good thing that was reckless. That's a improvised with strength, so that's a 18 to hit.
That would hit Kinbella on the crown of his head.
Non-lethal damage, of course.
Non-lethal. Now he said no.
I didn't roll the damage yet. For 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are you a brawl or what's the?
No.
So is it 1 point of damage?
Oh, is it just 1 point?
I think yeah. I don't think you roll unless you have the.
Well, I just thought it
feat,
was an
right?
improvised weapon. D4 'cause it's the lowest.
Hit him with your dragon bow.
Maybe it is.
That's right.
I don't ever really hit people with just random things. Oh, okay, yeah. I think you're right. An improvised weapon would probably get a D4.
So 10 points of bludgeoning, not lethal.
10 points of blood. Sir, that hurt me. You're gonna have to leave.
Not until I get my gold.
I didn't take your gold.
Well, I guess that's your problem for running an unsavory establishment.
That could happen anywhere.
It won't happen here after tonight.
Apparently not.
Anyone else want to join in? Does anyone else want to join in?
In what sense?
In the sense that I'm going to wreck this whole fucking bar right now.
Okay.
We went outside,
And
you
you
shut
locked
the
the
door and locked it, and it's a bar where everyone is drunk.
It's like everything I ever wanted.
Slab, you're going to prison tonight.
Yep, so I'm just getting the report of what you've spoken to the
Oh
fellow
God,
about.
I'm literally gonna not be a fucking
One of the guys at the bar, one of the patrons at the bar, noticed you hit Kinvello over the head with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, what's your problem?
You, where's my gold?
I didn't take your bloody gold. I think you should leave, like Kinvello said.
Make me.
Okay. He whistles, and remember the bar in Kolak
Mm-hmm.
when they whistled outside of it, and
Mhm.
you had a bunch of bikers
Mm-hmm.
around.
Mhm.
Yeah, some other bar patrons come over,
Oh.
kind of surround you.
Mm-hmm.
They're all like chirping.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, bro, he asked you to leave.
Who's gonna make me?
The whole bar.
Bring it.
Okay, I guess you can roll for nits.
14. 14.
We're gonna start hearing everything.
We're just gonna have to leave the town.
Just when Krozak got promoted.
Turn it down.
I guess Edrian will become the sole lieutenant of the city.
To be fair, you haven't heard anything or seen a crime being committed. They were very rude, disrespectful, and you're very certain that they will not change their ways. I'm just saying, sometimes it's good for Lieutenant to just keep walking.
Lieutenant. They rolled higher for their initiative.
Good. They gotta hit me, so my rage keep going.
Commoner. That sounds good.
Fucking God.
Not even like a bandit or a...
You don't know what Kinvello could do, but for the most part, they're just going to be professional townspeople.
Oh, it's not good.
Do they have any kind of advantage on it? Excuse me.
Yeah, they all have advantage.
That is fantastic. This might take a while. So what's your AC?
15.
15. I guess we'll start small, work our way up from there.
Dan, I'm not gonna be a lieutenant by the end of the night.
So I'm starting with 10 of them surrounding you.
Mm-hmm.
6 of them actually hit you
Mm-hmm.
with, basically their hands, or they might even grab an improvised weapon.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them have knives.
Mm-hmm.
Improvised weapon is just a D4.
Gotcha. I'm just going to add all 6 together at once.
Mm-hmm.
They hit you for 17 damage.
Oh.
It's a little bit bludgeoning, a little bit piercing.
Is that 8?
You do not have any temporary hit points.
But I do take half damage because I'm raging. Alright,
That's
it's my
good.
turn now.
For them, yes. The first wave of 10
Okay.
Two are on you now, surrounding you.
All right. Non-lethal. Bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's non-lethal.
Going non-lethal. Just gonna go in order. Probably we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna start with the person behind me. Just kind of do the
With the virgins.
When
their armor class is 10.
That hits.
Typical commoners.
Mm-hmm.
No armor on.
Ooh, 7, 11.
Now, if you do non-lethal, and
12,
it still
13.
exceeds their hit points total maximum.
Non-lethal is non-lethal, I believe.
I think you just knock them out.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Okay.
Knock them out. That's 13.
Okay. So that was one guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he's knocked out.
All right. Second guy.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
6, 10, 12.
Knocked out.
Bonus third. That hits. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Knocked out.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay, so you knocked out 3.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. So 2 knocked out, 7 up in that first wave.
Not a bag. Yep. It's a favorite thing to do.
He loves it.
Yep.
Those 7 that are up
Mm-hmm.
hit you for a combined 7
Yeah.
damage.
All right. Same thing.
Okay.
Destructor 92,000 said it's a spork. Yes, non-lethally snap his neck. Just paralyze him like Batman does.
Who was Destructor?
I don't know.
Well, welcome
One-
to Destructor.
One's down.
So yes,
2.
the new lieutenant of the city guard.
I brought the barbarian on a patrol.
That was your first mistake.
Yes.
Cleaning up
Who
the
made the
bar.
mistake now, Lucas?
And now he's fighting an entire bar
3 more.
of drunk civilians.
Gotcha.
Could I do a perception check while we're out here?
Outside, you
Yeah.
can. Door's closed on the inside.
It is. It's probably locked. So 21.
I just knocked 6 people out.
What were you looking for? We're trying to hear or see or
I just wondered if
no.
if I got a sense of what's happening in there.
It's getting pretty rowdy. You can hear it.
And the slab's not out here.
Right.
And Krozak doesn't look very happy.
He's not. Yeah, Krozak is out.
Well, I didn't know this was going on. I stepped out. He shut the door, locked it.
Okay.
Then one round of combat has happened, and now all I hear is just doosh, doosh, doosh. Oh, all this yelling, and I just turn around and I'm just like, oh,
To be
my
fair,
fucking god!
they all got knocked out without the ability to make a sound. They just fall like.
Is the band still playing?
Wait, you're hitting them. Sure. You're hitting them. They're probably not just. You're probably just not knocking them and then they're falling to the ground. They are going flying across the bar, knocking tables and chairs and glasses.
Yeah,
They are.
yeah.
It is making a fucking ruckus.
Rowdy onlookers.
I mean,
But I know.
I have made a critical error.
But I know if I get involved, even though he's not my professor, I'm going to greatly disappoint him. And I'm not going to. I am going to wait very patiently until I am told to burn the house down.
Burning down.
I immediately tell the guardsmen to spring into action.
To do what?
Have to,
To get in there and to break whatever's happening up inside.
Okay. While that's happening.
How many more did you put down?
Going to,
I put 6 down. already.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 down. 3 more down. What did I
They
say?
do any damage?
Yes, more of them surround you as well as some of the guys fall down. 7 more hit you for a total of 19.
Ah!
10. You don't round down damage.
17 cut in half isn't 10.
No, you said 19.
Oh, 19. Oh, okay, yeah.
I thought Sasha was bad.
I misheard.
So you're up again while Krozak tells his men to get inside.
All right. Reckless, the whole thing.
It's difficult for your men to
That's a hit. One more.
pierce this throng surrounding the slab. But they're trying to,
That's
try to, pull back some of these commoners.
Yep.
4, 8, 10 for the second one, so 2 down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do I got?
3 more down.
Mm-hmm. Where is Krozak? You're by the doorway, or are you?
I'm jumping in there,
Okay.
right behind my guard.
Okay, the door's locked. They didn't break down the door. There was no rolls. There was nothing.
You lock the door?
Oh, yeah, I locked the door.
Krozak has a key.
What kind of shenanigans bullshit?
I am the key.
First
key to the
question.
fucking thing. It's like one lock for the whole place.
First question. Does the door have a lock
Or is
on it?
Of course it does. It's an establishment.
Yeah, but it might be like a
No.
bar.
When you think of old-timey medieval fantasy doors, they don't have a deadbolt that you can just throw.
Yeah.
They have a lock that is locked from the inside.
Yeah.
Like something that would not be up to code now.
Right.
Right?
And they have another big little.
Like a latch?
Yeah.
He would have a key. He has a key.
Oh, wow.
What's wrong with the key? It's very safe. You should have, put one of the tables up against the door.
Well, I would have if you would have told me that they wouldn't lock.
It did lock.
No,
But-
it didn't.
You have to have the
You
key.
only have
No,
the key.
I wasn't. Okay.
The lieutenants are saying, or the guardsmen are saying, Lieutenant, it's your friend who's causing all the trouble.
I'm pretty sure he goes that let's see right there and say, associate.
One of them crit you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell as soon as I can.
$18 damage. Would you like to cast the spell? It's difficult. There's only who do you have? You got Mucus, Josephus, Lagan, and Vic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're starting to. Again, it's difficult to get in there because Slab is hitting people. They surrounded Slab in a throng.
Oh, yeah, there's 4 bodies in front of the door.
There's at least
There's
six.
bodies everywhere. There's also bodies that you knock down, so you got to kind of step over them.
I mean, can they open the door or is it obstructed?
They could probably push open the door. The people outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can probably push open. Wagon says it's not throng, man, it's throng.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay.
I mean, Krozak can do something if he wants.
Okay, I'm casting sleep centered on
The slab.
the slab,
Now
but
it's the radius.
But it starts with people with lowest hit points first.
it does. I'm going to knock out all of the targets that he's attempting to fucking hit. It is. I am.
Hey, did he roll for a nits?
He can get in there by now. The guardsman got in there.
Want to know where my position is and things? Use my bear totem to hold the door closed.
I am casting it at 4th level.
Fourth?
4th level.
Hey.
All right, so I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 D8s. I'm just gonna roll this on the phone.
On the phone. There's an app for that.
Yeah.
Who is Destructor?
I don't know, but we like him, right?
Yes, we do.
Get him.
Give him a like. What's he saying?
Oh, Destructor. Yeah, he's.
Mess him up, right, Hagrid?
Hagrid.
Oh. Who's Kay?
Oh my God, it's so awful.
I knew it would be terrible if you did it on there.
Fucking Christ.
They're always
4 ones?
Yeah.
And the second one was almost double.
What was the second one?
Grand total.
So the grand total was 34.
That's not even enough to put me down.
No, it's not, but it should be enough to hopefully knock down some commoners. So
What's that? 9?
34
Mm-hmm.
total hit points
Total hit points.
of people that are up and around the slab
And around.
will fall to sleep.
Actually, it's going to be total hit point 8. 8 of them will fall asleep.
Okay.
And one of them is half affected.
9, 8. So there's 17 bodies on the floor. How many people in this bar altogether?
It was doing a decent amount, man. You got the band, too.
If that causes enough people in front of the guards to fall down, I tell them to rush and grab the slab.
Getting grappled.
Yes.
So 4 men trying to grapple the slab. It should be fairly easy. Yeah.
Now, he is raging.
He is right.
They do what? It's... Yeah, you probably already just rolled for them, but it's strength athletics versus strength athletics or acrobatics from the slab.
Well, that was actually the first one was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
It was only a 12.
Oh, yeah.
Slab, why are you fighting everyone?
They took my money! This bar is a den of
He almost
unsavory characters.
He almost forgot why. He's like, just wanted to fight.
So am I rolling it against all of them, or?
Well, one of them got a hold of you. Mucus got a hold of you.
Well, that's better. That's a 26.
Okay.
23.
Josephus didn't get a hold of you.
And an 18.
So you're trying to struggle to get away from him.
I'm gonna cast greater invisibility and go loot some pockets
Nice.
while they're on the floor.
Krozak can't see this.
I can't! I can't. This is not a reaction from Krozak.
This is a bad evil game.
This is Matt the player is becoming so frustrated that I'm like, oh, I'm law enforcement now, and the first night out, fucking assaulting citizens and pickpocketing.
They hit me first. This group, at least.
And I just heard they
You
stole
hit
his
King
money.
Bello first. You smashed him over the head.
All of the people didn't have to choose to make me. They could have let me just,
Just beat up.
Hit the proprietor.
No, I already knocked him out. Just to take my 40 gold worth of damage out of people. At the bar, I was just going to go in and smash all the booze and then leave. Prohibition style.
Destructor.
All right, so whose turn is it now?
Well, Sasha went invisible while all this is happening, so you can't even see her.
Mm-hmm.
The guardsmen are trying to get a hold of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting because one of them got a hold of you, the other 3 did not, and then like the next round would go by, you succeeded again.
Mm-hmm.
One of them Mucus is still hanging on to you, but you still got a hand free.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say he's got your left arm and you got your right arm free. So you're just kind of struggling back and forth.
Mm-hmm. But I can still attack and all that good stuff.
You got one arm to attack.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop my maul on the floor, grab a hand axe, and, flip it over, smack them, or turn sideways, smack people.
Smack that bitch up.
What are you looking at me for? I'm playing a character, man. Playing a character. Are there any civilians around me?
They're all civilians. They're all commoners.
Well, I mean, I'm going to ignore the guard. Other than, does it take an action to try to break
Well,
it up?
hang on. Because you are grappled right now. Did 2 of them?
One of them is grappling.
One guy.
Mucus got a hold of him. The other one's or failed.
Okay.
Mucus is like, come on, let's go. End this.
Hang on. Where is it? Where's the effects?
Meanwhile, Sasha is invisible, trying to pickpocket.
I'm looking for the fattest purses.
Okay. Baddest person.
Yep.
You are able to rack up 127 gold.
Do any of those come
40 of which are
Does any of that come from a coin pouch with a seagull delicately?
Oh, I didn't know that was etched on your coin purse.
Oh,
It's
so you have
so-
a nice one.
I mean, not really. It's a generic one, but it's got a little seagull on it.
127?
That's why he's so angry. That's Steven's birdseed pouch.
It is.
Yeah, so you don't get anything like that can affect your attacks. It's just you're just grappled, you can't move, and you can't benefit from things that give you a bonus to speed. So you're just literally stuck there with him, but you can still make your melee attacks. It's just we have to restrain him.
How do you do that?
Probably by putting the manacles on him and stuff.
Or
What's
give him
the
like
what's the strength on manacles? I feel like it's pretty easy for me to break those bad boys.
Maybe there is a. I'll look it up. But that's what I'm instructing them to do.
Restraint.
So, but he's gonna have. He's obviously gonna have his action.
Yes. What if they get any kind of advantage since you're raging against trying to restrain you?
I think you do.
Well, I have advantage on strength checks and ability checks, or strength saves and ability checks.
No, but them trying to restrain you. Since you're raging, usually if somebody tries to attack you, they have advantage. You would get some sort of advantage.
Reckless would give them advantage to attack him, but trying to grapple somebody is not an attack. So they just get their normal athletics check to try and restrain him, because it's not an attack, right? Grapple is not an attack.
So, 3 near civilians. Are they within 5 feet of me?
Well, 8 of them fell asleep.
It is a melee attack.
Is it?
Grapple is a melee attack. Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Go down.
I don't have to attack recklessly.
But you
No, the slab is established when attacking recklessly starts to prove to be cumbersome. He switches to regular.
He's been smart enough. He's been intelligent enough to make that determination.
So first one. Is it my turn?
Well, 8 of them just fell asleep in front of
Are there any?
you. There are 3 of them.
Okay.
Gotcha. Are they within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. First one. That's a 24.
Recklessly?
No.
Oh.
For 10 points of damage.
Knocked out.
Dan says this is karma for shit talking about Edrian not being there.
No.
I didn't even do that.
21 to the second one. For 11.
Knocked out.
And 22 for the third.
Mm-hmm.
For 9.
Knocked out.
Okay.
Now the guardsmen are still trying to grapple you. So you can try to roll against their
No.
grapple.
I believe that's an action.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
to try and
good.
break the grapple.
You are now restrained by 3 of them. They're able to.
How?
They grappled you.
But that's a contested roll.
It is.
Is that an action?
It is. The guardsmen.
That's why I said roll against it, against being grappled.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that one's not great. That's a 14.
One of them got you grappled.
So 2 have me grappled now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
3 have you grappled.
Oh.
Dang.
And that's a 26.
3 out of the 4 have you grappled.
Okay.
We'll say they can restrain you.
I'm gonna tell the fourth one, instruct the fourth one to apply manacles.
What the hell are my manacles, man?
Oh God, it wasn't fucking wanging.
I got him, Lieutenant. Yeah. You're going to jail, man.
I don't even have to rage to have advantage against breaking these.
Yeah, but guess what, man? You're going to jail. That's the lieutenant, man. He doesn't mess around.
How do you get advantage on him?
Totem of the bear.
Oh, advantage on strength checks to
Break the
break
objects.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The band is still playing.
Um,
Sasha's 127 gold richer.
So, to
You
be fair,
looted like bodies on the ground.
That's what I was looking
Yeah.
for. And if I saw someone standing with a fat purse, that can probably get swiped. So if I was hanging out with Slab, I would know
Mm-hmm.
that has a fancy dice bag.
Mm-hmm.
Have I found specifically that one yet?
No.
I want to take one more look around. I'm not going to screw around in here much longer.
How long is your invisibility?
1 minute.
Oh, yeah. You got some time. Investigate.
Looking for unicorn.
Oh.
Good at this. We got this with the pink one.
Mm.
5.
You don't see the unicorn.
It's just...
I'm good at this. I gotta put these pink ones in gotta put them in jail. That's where you're going, bro. You're going to jail, man. You can't be beating up townspeople, man.
I tell Langen.
Lieutenant. Orders.
Yep. Victon and Wangen escort Slab back to the brig and place him in one of the cells.
You got it, sir. Let's go.
No.
Better move your feet, bro.
Not until I get my change purse back.
I don't think you're getting your change purse back, bro. I got orders from the lieutenant, man. You're going to jail.
So they're
You're not
having another
passed up.
conversation. I'm going to look one more time.
Okay.
More people. Go to a different area. I got to find it. 4.
I mean, you could give Slab some of the gold that you.
But I don't know how much was stolen.
Oh.
I only know that they took
Whatever was
his
in,
coin.
whatever's
I think I've yelled 2 different times for my 40 gold.
You did. I wanted to take my 40 golden hit points.
Can I use my action to try to break the manacle?
Do you want?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Manacle.
yeah, the other 2 guards are going to accompany.
Mucus and Josephus.
Yes,
It's a 24.
it's a DC 20.
The manacles.
I'm just gonna break them and be like, these broke.
You're still going to jail, man.
Still wondering how you're gonna make me.
Roll for an hit. You're not going to be fighting the guards.
I'm not fighting the guards. They're fighting me.
They're forcing you to go to jail. If you do not want to go to jail, they will hostilely take it out. So yeah. So roll for an hit.
I'm going to take one more look around.
22.
Okay.
I'm still looking for
You're
it.
up first. You got 4 guardsmen on you.
Are they all still grappling on me?
You broke through the manacles, so they have their hands on your 2 of them hands on your arms.
Mm-hmm.
You had your manacles back here.
Gotcha. What is that? Just a strength thing?
To break the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need.
Is it one at a time, or how does that work?
You'd spend 1 to break 1 grapple.
Mm. Well, I'll spend my action to try to break out one of the grapples.
Okay.
There we go. I did.
Okay. Very good. So you got 1 hand free from there. That is your action.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, we've turned on each other.
Okay, no damage has been done. Except for the
Permanent
manacles.
damage. No permanent damage.
You Bob, would you say it's accurate to assume that we would have taken in the transport from the bar to outside, we would have taken weapons off of the slab?
They could have. I mean, yeah.
When you
they could
told the
have
guards
tempted.
to restrain.
You didn't order them to, though.
Yeah.
I ordered them to restrain him.
You ordered them to restrain. You didn't tell them to disarm him.
I did.
So you probably would have.
I mean, I haven't moved outside yet. I'm still in the bar.
He's still in the bar.
But if they
you broke free
manacled
with
him,
manacles in the bar.
what's he gonna hold both maces in his hands while he's manacled? You probably would have dropped them at that
You
point.
have to drop some weapon. You already dropped.
I already dropped both of them. I set one on the floor. and I
Yeah,
had one.
he had a hand axe in his hand. That was the last thing he had in his hand.
Okay.
I think I would have gentlemanly just tucked that into my pouch either before or after
You mean the pouch that's missing?
my belt. Sore subject,
Belt
Bob.
pouch.
Sore subject.
All right, Sasha can end this if she can find it. And I'm gonna roll the big bad evil dice. For
What are we
it.
doing?
I have to find his pouch. If I can find his
Oh my
pouch
God.
and say I found it, then he might stop fighting.
I'm not fighting. I'm just not
You-
allowing myself to be.
I'm not fighting. I just dropped about 20
Hey.
townspeople.
Everybody, it's a bar. Bar fights happen.
It's an 8.
You do not fight. So you break free from one of the grapples.
All right.
The other grapple is still on your other arm.
Mm-hmm.
But you are unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Last chance, bro. Let's just go peacefully to jail like the lieutenant said.
Not going anywhere until I find my Steven #1 coin pouch.
Bro, I think it's gone, man. Like, I'm casting divination right now. There's a girl in here looking for it, and she can't get back.
Everything you say is always dumb.
Wangan's like, he's like a 20th level Elminster wizard. No.
What if we get you 40 gold back and make you a new pouch?
It's about the pouch.
I understand.
I made it with Steven #1.
That's great.
He sat on my shoulder while I was sewing. It was a bonding moment.
Oh. They meant like with.
No.
He made it with it.
So what are they going to
It's
do?
made of seagull.
Secret skin, yeah.
It's their turn, isn't it?
It is their turn. They give you last chance to go peacefully.
Oh, that's
To
their
jail.
that's their turn.
Yeah, they'll spend it doing that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
used
break
that
free for
turn
another
to-
apple.
I cast Bane on. I cast Bane on the slab.
Excellent.
It's happened,
Yeah, I need-
Dan.
What does that do?
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Cha.
DC 15.
Yeah, I got a. That's got to be a negative, right? It's a 9.
A 9.
Okay, so for the next minute,
Ooh.
you roll a d4 and subtract it from attack rolls and saving throws.
Ooh.
What about ability checks?
It's not ability checks. So to break grapple, it's going to be you're not going to have a penalty on it, but
Gotcha.
you will have a penalty on attacks.
I'm not attacking anybody here.
I know you're not, but as I cast it, I tell the slab, you need to go with us right now. We will find your missing pouch. We will return its contents, but
Not
you
bad.
are
You haven't.
I got
you
gold,
are
I
under
have a
arrest
Yeah.
for your actions.
I'm not disagreeing with that part.
You want to try to persuade him? Maybe he could. Maybe you could be persuaded.
It was 19 to break the other grapple.
Oh, the grapple, right? Yep, you're free to grapple.
Okay. I'm gonna break free of both the guards and I'm just gonna walk with Krozak.
Walk with Krozak.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, broke free from them. I'm gonna use my
Yeah.
move to move next to Krozak, and
He said you have to go with him to jail.
yeah,
So,
I was never disagreeing with that. I just wasn't going with those morons.
Lieutenant, disobeying your guardsman.
I'm going to instruct 2 of the guardsmen to remain on site,
Mm-hmm.
assist with the assist with getting all the civilians back on their feet.
You knocked him out and put him to sleep. Come on, buddy.
You don't gotta go home. You can't stay. You can't sleep here.
The band starts playing "Closing Time" by Semisonic.
And then I will have 2 of the other guardsmen accompany me. I'm gonna tell Wang and Vicnan to stay at the bar.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take the other 2 to just follow me while I walk Slab up.
Did they rouse the bartender?
They will eventually, yeah. When Vic and Wang wake them all up. Oh man, I love this song. Closing time. Every new.
So just over my shoulder, I'm just gonna yell. That looks about 40 gold of damage to me. When you find my pouch, we'll call it even, as long as I get the pouch back.
Lieutenant.
So you're leaving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one more look around.
Oh boy.
And get out of there. Sasha's doing so good. And 11. Double
Still
digits. Okay, I'm over it. If I can't walk out the door, then
By now, yeah, your invisibility is probably gone.
Well, I would get out before it was done. It was
Yeah, that would be
Over a
uncomfortable.
minute. Yeah.
Krozak asks, "Where you been? Where'd you go?"
not causing trouble.
I solemnly swear.
I'm up to no good.
Not what I could say. Is this one mine?
Yes.
Oh, these are all mine.
See, I thought you were just gonna pause, think about what you want to do for next adventure, but no, let's go to the bar.
My head's just
Let's
mad.
let's check out. Is there anything shady going on?
It went about as well as I expected, to be honest.
But
I didn't think it was going to end up with 17 plus unconscious civilians.
That's going to leave a mark on your record. Wait till the captain hears about this. What happened down at the bar last night?
First off, all right,
they were in violation of many ordinances and town codes.
no, not really.
I'm sure if you
But
took your time, you'd be able to find that out.
What had occurred was I went to go into an establishment to enforce some standards. I left the establishment. After I left the establishment, an altercation took place.
I mean, it's fair
To
to say.
which the Vestavian Guard immediately responded to and quelled the situation rather quickly.
And is this the report you'll be filing?
This is the exact yes. This is the report that I will be filing.
I mean, the civilian attaché was off service at that point. I wasn't acting in any official capacity.
I trust Slab will make that statement to Captain Cabellis if
Absolutely.
questioned.
Captain Gabellis will ask Private Victon, this is really what happened. Private Victon will give his take of what happened. Kind of incriminating Slab a little bit, saying he made the first attack, if you will, on Convello, and things escalated from there. Cabellis will say...
I won't dispute that.
Cabellis will say, Slab,
Yes.
this is
Slab.
instructor.
No, Dan. Assault with a deadly weapon, destruction of property, resisting arrest. I suggest that, for irony's sake, he should pay a 40 gold piece fine.
What a bastard.
Along with time served.
That sounds about fair. Because Cabellis can't let this slide.
No, and I would never expect her to. And I will remain impartial and what's it called when somebody like when a judge says I can't I can't preside over this trial. They
they
Conflict of interest.
recuse.
Recuse and recluse.
Recuse.
Yeah, recuse.
I will recuse myself from any position of judgment or sentencing.
No.
It's clearly a conflict of interest.
What else did he say?
Oh no.
But I will say that Slab did previously assist with the apprehension of another criminal that night, one that had assaulted a woman, and that, from my understanding, the altercation was due to Slab having been stolen from. Tensions were already high because of the previous apprehension of a criminal. So I asked that, I'm just offering that as
Lieutenant, you know as well as I that two wrongs don't make a right.
Obviously, yes. And I will agree that Slab was in the wrong and definitely needs to pay some type of restitution and or criminal sentence. I
happen to agree with Lieutenant Pike's sentence.
So are you at negative 40?
No, they just took my gold pouch. That's not where I keep all of it.
Got a prison wallet.
I mean, what else do you go out in the town with? You don't bring all your gold out in the town. You have a room at a prestigious institute. But it's about the pouch. I made that with Stephen number 1.
Out of Stephen number 1.
Not out of. It sat on my shoulder while I sewed it. Was a bonding experience.
Is that the one that died with the iron diaper? Or was that like number 2 or 3? Somewhere in there. They all blend together.
They start to, yes.
Yes, Cabela's agrees with Lieutenant Edrian Pike's sentence. By the way, Lieutenant Krozak, have you met Lieutenant Edrian Pike? Comes out of the shadows, arms crossed. It's my city now. Krozak is incapable of performing his duties. We'll let Dan decide what Edrian.
What's the captain's name is?
Cabela's.
That's good, Cabela's. That one, actually, I get along with that one more. Smashing of things.
With Edrian?
This one's more the one that is all about the law and order. Edrian's, he knows how to look the other way and let me handle a situation.
Oh.
I mean, that whole thing, he probably wouldn't have even gotten involved. He would have just kept walking away.
The captain says it's probably best to silence yourself before you incriminate yourself more. He basically said, oh yeah, he lets me get away with anything. I can do whatever I want. You're just saying, yeah, I can get away with anything.
I wasn't saying I could get away with anything. I was just saying that he's more likely to let me solve things how they need to be solved in the moment. Where Krozak is much more about solving things how they're supposed to be by the book.
How they're supposed to be.
It's funny the captain says, I don't believe Edrian Pike likes your other character.
What do you mean?
Your brother from another mother?
I have other brothers?
I think so. I don't mind me.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll just take that gold back down. I'll be on my way.
No, that still belongs to
So
me.
you just said not to mind you.
Don't mind me, but the sentence stands. Now we have to figure out how long you'll be spending incarcerated. Now that you've paid your fine. I would say, let's see. What were the charges that Edrian said? Larceny,
Larceny. What larceny?
Assault with a deadly weapon, destruction of property, and resisting arrest.
4 counts. That was
Yeah.
listed off. So that would be, we'll say 4 days in jail.
Oh yeah.
No blanket, no pillow.
Why would I need either of those? No.
Just use it.
There's still like, is
You don't get chilly at night?
there stone? Is it dirt?
Yeah.
No, which of it? Is it stone?
The cell?
Yeah.
There's a dirt floor.
Yeah, that's all I need. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Take a dirt nap.
That's different. But no, that's I got sick time. That's okay. Can I send a correspondence to? Can I send a letter?
No.
Okay.
You don't get one phone call in our gym. Who'd you call? Who'd you send a letter to anyway?
Well, I have to give notice. Let them know I'm gonna be out sick for 4 days.
We'll take care of that. I'll have the lieutenant take care
Which one?
of it. Good question.
You're all bastards.
Lieutenant in my office. He will reprimand you in sorts.
Yep.
Basically saying, how can this happen? It's your first day. Is this a sign of things to come?
I can assure her that the slab will not be accompanying us on patrol again.
Obviously for the next 4 days, but what about after that?
This is a indefinite, in my eyes, state.
Okay.
A perpetual cease and desist, if you will.
Yes.
Though I'll leave the discretion of the timing up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I want to reiterate that Slab was assisting us prior, and I unfortunately could not foresee the rapid deterioration and turn of events that transpired. Apparently, Slab had something stolen from him. And as we were leaving the bar...
So is this like, how far away is the office from?
Oh, they're well in earshot.
Yeah, pointing.
Different floor
You're down in the basement.
with Fulger. Separate cells.
How far away though?
Cell, empty cell, you.
Gotcha.
Fulger, empty cell, you.
Is there windows to the outside or bars? You know, none at all.
No. You get no sunlight.
I don't need sunlight. Just trying to see if there's a way I can get Steven down here to follow.
Steven is. I don't think. No, they're not gonna let Steven come down. They'll probably give him like the local taxidermist. Get him stuff.
What? No.
Make him into a new pouch.
That's not how that happened, Bob.
You'll have Steven 6 when you get out. Now, Cabela's does say,
Steven 6.
Lieutenant, if your colleague does not behave while he's incarcerated, his sentence will be extended.
I would expect no less.
Second of all, perhaps you should find new people, new acquaintances, new friends.
Kind of rich coming from the one who employed a bunch of criminals for God knows how long. In fact, isn't the Slab like 2 cells down from the criminal that he helped capture? Like,
Under her command?
under her command? Surrounded by other people that she paid?
Fulger is not my friend. I have ceased all ties with him.
Or not? I'm in my cell. I'm just...
Yeah. His room
I think she's got a guilty conscience if she's thinking about that if she speaks to Krozak.
Perhaps you should reevaluate your relationship.
Projecting much?
I think that is an advisable suggestion.
Yes. I have other people waiting to become lieutenant.
I mean, they saw how
Wangan has applied.
paid out 1 year.
I swear to God. Oh my God.
He's gonna work his way up. He'll be captain one day.
Oh my
He's
god.
just like, a steady citizen.
It's absolute travesty.
She will let you go after that bit of a reprimand.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha, meanwhile, not invisible anymore.
No. So we were walking
A little bit
to
richer.
the
can join
barracks or
that,
whatever. Can I find a seagull feather on the walk?
Probably.
I assume it's not as difficult as finding a pouch
Right.
in a bar.
Even if you find a seagull feather like down by the docks before you're walking back.
On our walk.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll scoop that up, and I want to draw with my ink on one of the other pouches a splotchy seagull.
You
And
like
I'll
to
stick
draw.
with my I'll stick the feather in there and tie it. Put his 40 gold in there.
Oh, a new pouch.
Yep, and it's not the pouch,
It's
but
not
it's
the pouch. But it's got a seagull feather,
yeah.
partly made out of a seagull.
Yep. So I'll probably sit outside in like the entry room while you
With
go.
a bowling pin?
So these are,
That's actually kind of what a bird
I
looks
drew
like.
them.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
These are ink blotches that I'm sure I screwed up on and dripped,
Yeah.
dripping ink on a leather pouch. Yep.
Okay.
So, yep, I'll put 40 gold in. You go in and do your fancy talking, and then I'll come in and
Dan says.
see if I can get it.
Episode 31, Lieutenant Krozak's first day.
The day from hell.
Yes, I will.
Wow.
I will leave the 40 gold for you,
Um,
and the rest for me.
it was uneventful up until the bar.
It's just a little bar fight. I think this town's making them up. Nobody got killed. Nobody got seriously maimed. You telling me they don't have bar fights?
They do, but
There's a lot of bodies on the floor.
yeah, not quite that manner.
And then if you didn't know that half of them were asleep, come in.
Right.
Like, oh.
Yeah. You get like a barbarian who's raging and yeah. I mean, most like commoners fighting commoners, the guardsmen can break that like a commoner fight.
The guardsmen broke this up, sort
They
of.
did eventually. Good thing you brought 4 guardsmen with you. Otherwise,
Yeah.
more carnage.
I wouldn't have been able. Well, I mean, my strength is high,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Sasha could have.
Hmm?
You could have helped restrain.
I would have just burned everything to the ground. I was just waiting.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. In fact, I went along peacefully with Krozak. I did not assault the guardsmen at all. I broke the manacles, but that's because they're manacles. It's
Oh
silly.
yeah. I'm going. Yeah, we're gonna need stronger manacles.
That could be on your list of things to do.
It is. It is. We're gonna have some riot suppression gears. Oh.
Should have gone
Yeah.
on that
I
boat.
have a great idea.
Chase after
Yes.
those pirates.
I'm gonna brew some knockout potions. I'm gonna discuss
Okay.
with the people.
The people.
The people.
The people. Like the apothecarist.
Yes.
Okay. Or Professor Amadiano.
Those
Potions
people.
are herbalism
Yeah,
class.
she's one of the people.
But she did Arsic and you're advanced.
For just tonight, and then one class in the morning.
A little
and then I'll
one
be
night stand at
Yeah.
VAM.
back. That's right.
I'm going to my office, and I'm just gonna sit at my desk and just.
Looking at the sword that Captain Cabela just gave you.
I can't even look at it.
It hurts too much.
I'm just gonna just sit there, like lean back in the chair, hands on the desk, and just.
Fancy armor.
He just
FML.
can't understand how the other people interact with the world.
Krozak is not going to sleep at all tonight.
No, I'm literally gonna sit in this chair for like fucking 8 hours.
He's just gonna push that bean around the desk. And
I will take a level of exhaustion.
You flick that bean.
Oh, Bob.
There you go. But yeah. That's cool stuff. Until next time. So, was it Destructor? Was that a first time chat or a follow?
It was just first time chat. It
Okay.
came in and you know.
Welcome. Hopefully you stick around every
Was-
Friday night.
Thankfully, he came in when it got a little exciting.
Yes.
Came here just in time for the bar fight.
But every Friday at 7:30 Eastern we stream.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, but you know, maybe he'll go check out the YouTube
And we assume Lieutenant Edrian, perhaps Lieutenant Edrian, will be back next week. Slab will be in prison next week.
Shout out to Nephris for the follow.
Oh, never.
Oh,
he
yeah.
does.
And Yafi for the resub of Prime for 4
4
months.
months.
Yeah, and then the couple, was it a couple? I thought there was somebody else that popped into chat. Oh, Zeroed came in and
So tight.
yep. And then yeah, and Destructor. So yeah, thanks for coming in.
To be
and,
fair, I think the
chat.
fans like the Slab doing the Slab thing.
My friend Nancy still thinks that Krozak is the best player. Well, Matt is the best player. Carl is the best character.
Yeah.
DM shenanigans.
And she says I'm the best DM.
At
Biased opinion. But yes. I don't think the fans like Morty.
that's kind of
the
whole
thing.
point.
On point. The third.
So there's only a couple kicking around, so we won't raid tonight, and it's
We didn't have
we're over 6
Critical
hours.
Role.
Holy
Correct.
crap. Oh, that's right. They're on Thursdays, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. So we will end it here. And yeah, next week, 7:30. What are you drawing?
This is settled.
Oh, it's settled. Krozak just sitting here.
There's your
The sword.
sword of nonsense.
You got to draw the one little bean on a plate that he's too sad to even have his daily bean.
Yep, but have it cut in half. I was about to. I was about
He's
to.
just like, no, I don't. I can't.
Yep.
Does he actually know? You have a does Bean know you have a daily bean?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, boner.
Okay, so we're gonna end it here. We'll see you all next time. Big Bad Evil Game, 7:30 Friday.
It got evil tonight.
I'm not gonna say it got evil. It just you know
banged it with
it
him.
got lawless.
It could get low.
It got
did.
lawless. I'm not gonna say Slab's actions were evil. They were
Chaotic.
they were definitely lawless.
It's fine if you role play as evil, but be good in real life.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's where we're ending it. See you guys.
Boy.